What's up? We're live. We're rocking and rolling tonight here. Thursday night football. Welcome, Pub Sports Radio, hosting the last Thursday night football game of the season and regular season, that is, anyhow. We got a lot of more live streams to come. All kinds of things happening under the Pub Sports Radio universe, guys. Do me a favor if you haven't already. Hit that thumbs up button. Need a little button on the screen that says hit that thumbs up button. I feel like I say that a lot. And it's important. It means a lot to us to have you guys share the content. Let everyone know you like what's going on. Let them know where you can find us here tonight. Thursday night, the boys are ready to rock, and it's going to be a great time tonight. We're going to get a little bonus coverage tonight. If everyone plays their cards right, we're going to have that Arizona game coming up here to nightcap this thing off for us. So a lot of fun, a lot of games underway here. The NHL just started with the Canadiens game. We've got some college basketball that's popping off here for the 7 o'clock window. We've got the NBA starting at 7:30 with that big game everyone's waiting for with the Pistons and the Celtics. Shout out to our guy, Nasty Nate, Mr. Trifecta. And shout out to everybody in the chat. VP's 100 says Cooper out. That was the latest news that we had heard on last call. Looks like Amari Cooper's not going to be in the game tonight. Njoku, anytime touchdown from our guy. Ice Viking likes the first touchdown at plus 800 and 2 or more touchdowns. A big Njoku night for our guy, Ice Viking. Thanks for sharing that. And there's Strategic Investments, living his best life. He likes the Cleveland -7 and the under. Now that number's 33.5. So interesting spots there for our guy, Strategic Investments. Hope the hot tub's bubbly, my guy. Enjoy yourself tonight. Truth Teller on the Jets. What up, Truth Teller? Thinks the Jets win, but he bet the +7. Not a bad idea to take a little sprinkle on that money line if you think it's going that way. And there's Ziggy Balls. What's up, Mike M and everybody? Ziggy Balls says this is a Jets spot tonight. So very interesting looks out of our guy there. Truth Teller says he just took the Jets team totals, both plus money, over 7 and 13. Truth Teller, it doesn't matter if they lose. Yeah, I like that play there. Kind of hedge yourself there. If they don't win the game, you can still make that cash, and that's what it's all about. Flea Mathis, what up, Flea Mathis? Welcome in, says, what's up, gang? Hope all you had a Christmas and now back to this money. Boy, I struggled to read that one for a second there. Last call drains me out reading all this stuff. So I apologize for my lack of correctness here. But JW says, let's go. Bum fight of the year. Interesting, because 2 weeks ago I would have said, yeah, probably. Joe Flacco coming in here now. We've got the Jets trying to play spoiler. Going to be a lot of fun tonight. Should be a lot of fun to see this game and how it unfolds here. A lot of differences from where we thought this game would start. Not so much wind as everybody was kind of forecasting. Maybe a slight chance of precipitation, but it looks like it's going to blow around the stadium tonight. There's Ian Chambers says, at Truth Teller, love the contrarian. I don't have a side. Hope you lick the books clean. Our guy giving him a blessing out there, hoping he does well. JW says, is Jose finally going to burn his Wilson jersey? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we get a Jose sighting tonight. We'll see if he's around and able to get it done for us. Viral Video says, UA, baby. Let's go, Viral Video. Good to see you. There's Penny Bombs here, dropping his looks tonight. You guys know you got to represent and recognize our guy, Penny Bombs, and his action. I'll throw that on the screen there. He likes Ford over 44.5 rushing yards at -110. Gypsum over 17.5 receiving yards. Wilson, 6+ receptions. There's his plus money score, +160. Elijah Moore over 32.5 receiving yards, -110. Touchdown Ford, 230. Moore, +400. Wilson, +390. Gypsum, +900. And Njoku, +188. Another one for Njoku. And Rebecca Evans, what's up, Mikey, in chat? Hope everyone had a great Christmas. Rebecca, we hope you had a great Christmas as well. Welcome back here. We're time to get to work, right? Christmas is behind us. We're all excited about what's coming up here. This is a fun week here, always in between Christmas and New Year's. Little discombobulated calendar week here, right? Sometimes we got short work schedules. Sometimes we got happy hours to go to, but you guys found the right spot here at Pub Sports Radio. Live betting tonight. We're going to have a great time with this game, regardless of what everyone thinks with this Jets-Browns spot. Should be a lot of fun. There's a lot to play for. Right now, the Browns trying to lock down that 5th position in the playoffs. Who playoff spot? You know, they lose Deshaun Watson. They trade off quarterbacks. They move every piece they could imaginable out there. And yet here they are trying to find a way to get it done. So lots of fun going on here with the Cleveland Browns. And Londo says his favorite same game parlay. Hunt anytime touchdown. Hunt over 28.5 rushing yards. Hunt over 8.5 carries. And Cleveland -7.5 for our guy Londo, sharing his action out there as well. I'll put that up there in the chat for everybody to see. VP says, why is Coop out? I'm not sure. I know he was kind of nursing will say it was his knee or his hamstring, but I didn't see the definitive or the final results on that yet. So I know somebody in the chat had said that earlier today, and that's kind of the information that we're going by here. So I'll try to finagle and see what we can do to start finding out more information on that thing. But before we do, I'm going to raise my glass high to everybody here tonight. Everyone's piling in. 7:30, we get this thing kicking off. And cheers to everybody in the chat. All right, keep throwing that action out there, boys and girls. You guys know what we ask you to do. 3 things. Hit the like button. Thumbs up on YouTube if you haven't done so already. Get a pen and paper to write these plays down, not just from the panel, but everybody in the chat. And 3, throw your plays in the chat there so we can see what everybody's trying to cash with tonight. We can all celebrate together. DJ Hardy says he thinks it's a foot spot there. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Trap God does have some plays out here as well. Trap God, I'm going to throw his action up there. Ford, touchdown. Njoku, touchdown. Hunt, touchdown. Ford, 2 touchdowns. Njoku, 2 touchdowns. Hunt, 2 touchdowns. Plus 1185. Going for the score. Last Thursday night game of the year. You can't hold anything back. Why wouldn't you go for the score, my guy, Trap God? Let's talk about this game. Let me give you guys the breakdown. We'll start with the splits on this game here, and then we'll talk a little bit about the elements and who we do know is playing. What's up, Dana Delp? Thanks for coming in here. So here we go. We start this game off. It started off as a +1 for the Browns, but that's the look-ahead number. In terms of earlier this week, it certainly wasn't at +1. Now we see -7s. Interesting enough, just an hour ago with last call, we saw 7.5. So the news around Amari Cooper led to a 0.5 point reduction in this total. 56% of the bets and 58% of the cash on the Cleveland Browns tonight. Obviously we saw a 0.5 point movement downward because of the Amari Cooper spot, but the totals where the big numbers have moved in here. Early look ahead spots were 45, all the way down now to 33.5. I gave out the over 34 at last call, and I like it. You know what? I still think as far as these injuries are concerned, these guys are baked in. There was no question he wasn't going to play here. Yeah, it was questionable for the general betting public, but the algorithms and everything that Vegas had already knew these guys were going to be in the situation they're at. So they say that he was worth a 0.5 point movement. I think this is the ceiling, or I'm sorry, the floor as far as these numbers. 56% of the bets and 60% of the cash on the under, and we've seen it plummet almost 12 points. So very interesting looks when it comes down to it. And I've just locked in my card. I'm pretty locked and loaded right now. So I'm excited about the spots that I have laid out there. Obviously, we want to continue to hear what you guys have and our esteemed panel that will be joining us to talk about that. There's Gerardo Hernandez says, sup. Dana Delp likes Hall over 31.5 receiving yards. Me too. That's on my card. Gerardo Hernandez says Browns first half spread. Ken Peacock says Browns tease to the under. Browns first half, second half money line. And says, what up, G? Let's go. There we go. Ken Peacock sharing his action in the chat out there. And, I was looking at this thing here, just as far as the breakdown. Again, elements have changed. We're not going to see the potential precipitation and the winds that everybody thought would be gusting between 10 and 15 miles an hour look like they'll peak at 10. There we go. It's not the wind that affects these quarterbacks or the precipitation. It's the wind. And the fact that we're looking at single digits now in the wind factor, I think plays a big part for these offenses to be able to go out there and put points on the board. So, regardless of Cooper playing or not, I like this over. I like these points. I think we've seen these teams, 4 of the last 5 games have gone over for the Cleveland Browns. 3 of the last 5 games have gone over for the New York Jets. And these teams are out there trying to go and show what their worth is here. Now, we know, obviously, Aaron Rodgers, disappointing spot. The guy came back, did everything he could. And what's going on here with my device? We'll see. I'm looking like I'm getting a little interference here, but that's okay. So, as far as these numbers, obviously Aaron Rodgers sitting there on the sidelines in sweatpants, not where he wanted to be. He was trying to make a comeback, and it looked like he was going to get a comeback in there, but the Jets just couldn't live up to their end of the bargain. Again, not much in terms of the elements for this game, but obviously Amari Cooper's the big scratch news for the Cleveland Browns at this point. And we'll see how that's going to affect things here. A lot of questionable status for Cleveland, but these guys are gamers. They're going to want to come in here and play. This is a big game with playoff implications on the line for these boys. It's a short week of turnaround. And speaking of, let's talk about that for a second here. As far as these short turnaround weeks go, when you've got teams that are home favorites after week 12 of the season, and both teams are coming off a short rest, it favors that home favorite. It's 11-4 to the number on the spread, and they're going over by 7.6 points a game. home favorites after week 12, both on short rest. Great spot here for Cleveland Browns. At least the numbers suggest that with the spread. 15-1 straight up in those spots, covering the game by 16.5 points. Should easily cover that 7 if that's the case. And then the over. We know these teams in these games, these Thursday night primetime games have been under festivals, but as of late, we're actually seeing the opposite again after week 12, same criteria, home favorites, 11-5 to the over, going over by 11.3 points in those spots. So that's what kind of led me, to my first official play on the card here. And I'll give it to you guys real quick and we'll make way for our guests. I'm double dipping. I'm going first half over 16.5, and I'm taking the full game over 33.5 now. It was 34. The third play that I made straight sides wise is a teaser. I want Cleveland -1 over 27.5. Again, I just need to get a couple of touchdowns here, and I think this job gets done. I do think that we can see at least 14 points out of the New York Jets. I think Breece Hall is definitely a live candidate to get them. We know he's been certainly a dual threat capability out there with his legs. He catches the ball in the air. I like those spots for our guy. And then I'll give you guys a couple of the props that I'm on here. I went with Conklin over 3.5 receptions. I got that at +120. I've got Breece Hall over 31.5 receiving yards. I've got Simeon over 6.5 rushing yards at +100. And then I went with a couple touchdown props. I've got Ford for a touchdown at +240. I've got Ford first touchdown at +750. And I've got a sprinkle on a Simeon touchdown as well at +1,000. Just thinking that when it comes down to it, they get into the goal line. He's going to have to try to rush one in there because we know that Cleveland defense can be stout. Kind of some of the numbers I was looking at. Ford, not an every down kind of guy. He's not the guy you want to go to out there. But in the last couple of games, touchdowns galore. He got one again last week. And, again, 115 yards on 44 carries in his last 4 games. Not a guy you want to go see out there, but he's got 5 targets out there as far as pass rush or pass receiving attempts. And we saw, again, he punched it in last week. On the other side of things here, Cleveland has surrendered 26 receptions, 206 receiving yards, and 3 touchdowns to opposing tight ends. We know they played pretty strong all season long against the tight ends, but I think despite Breece Hall being a receiving back and Garrett Wilson and what he does out there, I think it's a good opportunity to see Conklin and that plus money at +120 on over 3.5 receptions. We see the usage. He's got 7 targets from Simeon over the last 2 weeks, and I think that continues and moves forward. And kind of that's the breakdown as far as how I got to the props that I ended up with tonight. So I'm excited about it. I'll give you guys an update in the chat as well. But I want to bring on our first guest. He's back here rocking. He rocks with me on these live streams Thursday. We kick butt over there on Nerd Nation and Picks from Dave's channel on YouTube on Fridays. We're doing Wednesday stuff as well. Let's bring him on. You guys know him. You love him. It's our guy, Picks from Dave. What up, Dave?
What's up? What are we going to do? What are we doing? What are we doing?
We're betting. We're sweating. We're cocktailing. We're doing it all tonight. It's the last Thursday night game of the season, and it should be a lot of fun. I'm very curious to hear your breakdown with this game because, on the paper there, on the surface, initially, it looked like it was going to be kind of a tough one here with scrub teams. But all of a sudden, the Cleveland Browns are playing for something, and I'm curious how that affects your cap for the game.
Yeah. I found it actually tough to cap this game. It should be a good game. I think the line's right. I think the total, I don't know. Total might be too low. They've overcorrected. The books have overcorrected after getting boo food for a season and a half. So the under's not a thing. I bet a couple unders since I stopped a few weeks ago, but I only take it when I like it for other capping reasons. And both the times I've taken it, I've lost. So I'm off that. I am looking to try to take the Browns live. Would be what I'd like. I'd like to get a lower number. But the one play that I did come on, and I heard you talk about Conklin. I have Conklin's receiving yards over 27.5 in well, this is kind of obvious, but in an offense that doesn't have a great quarterback or a great offense, period, the check down to the tight end is a thing, and he's getting anywhere between 4 to 7 passing attempts coming his way. So I like your bet of over 3.5 receptions too. But Conklin's done this 4 of his last 5 games as well. So that's my only bet I have in this game. I got plenty of action all over the place. I have some college basketball later we can talk about, and I'm looking to live bet it, but that's all I got pre-flop.
I like that you have a strategy coming in though, right? We talk about the importance of figuring out how we want to attack it and what we look for live so it doesn't get away from us. And maybe we see that early. I kind of wouldn't mind it. Hey, if we get a Jets touchdown right off the gate, that puts us in play for this I was gonna say Baltimore, for this Cleveland spot. And I like it. We see Kirk Grace as the line now down to 6.5 as well. So we're having some last minute numbers. And here's the steam chasers. I've been a guy that's talked about the injuries and the importance or lack thereof when it comes to injury management or the player depth charts. But we'll get into that as well. We got plenty of time before kickoff here. 8:15 or 8:20 start now. Of course, you can find the game on Amazon Prime. We'll live bet this thing. We'll live broadcast this thing as well. But our boy, he's here ready to rock as well. You see him over there, Billy Briz DFS on Instagram, doing his thing. Love hanging out with this guy. I always enjoy our time together on camera. Had some fun last night. Obviously, a guy on Last Call that gets it done for us as well. Billy Briz, what's up, my guy? What's going on with you tonight?
Not much, man. You're catching a live scale through the slate as I'm trying to put together this betting card. Had to put it out a little bit later due to the NBA injury news reports are really fucking important for the NBA right now, and it reminds me of that COVID year, man. It's at the all-time low. So all the news reports are finally out. I finally got my daily fantasy lineups in. Now I'm trying to put out some bets. So as I'm figuring them out, I'll fire them off.
That sounds good. Yeah. So obviously I'm on when it comes to the injuries. I've been outspoken. Dave knows I'm outspoken about this as well. A lot of these numbers are factored in. We wait for some of these injury updates there. Some of them are important, right? There's no doubt some of these big guys are important, but I think this factor with Amari Cooper all week long. They've been saying Amari Cooper was questionable. That foot injury, I think we saw in the chat out there, and the books come in with the line. They don't want to get cooked either. They don't want him to come back in and all of a sudden they put such a low number out there that they get blown away. So they try to hedge their bet in advance of that thing here. And now we've seen that he's out and the line's moving a half a point. Is Amari Cooper a half a point move to the line? I mean, clearly the last couple of weeks he has been a factor when it comes to that, but there's other guys to pick up the pieces. And my adage here, when the guy comes off a blowout game like he just had, I would want to fade him anyways. I would think the other teams know to D up on the guy. And, he's probably still a little exhausted with that short rest position, which maybe leads to why he's not playing tonight. So, I think now anyone that's looking at the Jets, you're steam chasing the fact that he's out of there. So, in my opinion, I think that's just a spot that I would be cognizant of when it comes to, now we're seeing him move this far. And I know you guys have talked about this with college football and basketball spots as well. How far is too far, and how many points does this guy make a difference? And Lando says it won't make a difference that Cooper is out. I don't think so. I mean, clearly he's your best wide receiver. You want the guy in the game before not having him out there, even if he's just a decoy and a distraction. But, we're seeing Joe Flacco here playing off his ass. I mean, the guy's just playing in a ridiculous spot that he's been out there firing, running, and gunning, and it looks like he's having fun doing it, which I think is a dangerous spot for a guy that's kind of got now a third lease on life, right? Because it is a little bit of a revenge spot for him as he was a New York Jet.
The only thing is, man, is paying the chalk. Like I'm going through the slate right now. I don't know if I want to throw the Browns in this little D-Gem parlay of just win parlay. I don't know if the Browns are going to make the cut.
I don't wait. I bet if I like it. I wait if I think the line, I'm going to get a better line.
I wait for the news though. Sometimes I need the news to like really fire off. Like NBA today is like a prime example. I've had the spot circled all day since last night. I just need a confirmation of insanity.
You need to know for props. So like for props, I definitely not just so much for the guy you're taking, but the guy who's going to be guarding him. You need to know. You need to wait for props, but sides and totals. If you think I take them early, I take them the night before, especially sides. If I think that I'm not going to get that number again, even if a guy, it's baked into the line. And I'm going to tell you this. So Sean Higgs, he puts his football bets in on Sunday night, or as soon as the lines come out. He already has an idea of what he wants to do the next week for NFL. And that sounds super risky even to me, but I'll tell you what, he's like 60-something% in the NFL this year. Absolutely crazy. And more times than not, he's getting the better line based upon his knowledge of capping and his capping style and all of that. Not all of us can do that, but what I'm trying to say is the injuries, I'm with Mike. The more and more I think about it, injuries are almost not even a thing to look at unless you're looking at props.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where, again, certain guys will make a difference. Obviously, well, even that being said, I was going to say quarterbacks, but look with CJ Stroud in Houston, right? He's out 2 games and they still find a way to get out there, cover numbers and win games outright. So, these guys are ballers. They come back, and then you look at a team like the Jets. Granted, their defense has been tremendous as of late and probably all season, but were they going to, was in my opinion, Amari Cooper going to be the difference maker? We'll see. I mean, obviously, I think this is a Brown spot tonight. I didn't like the number, but now that it's moving down, I'm kind of in that direction where I'd turn into this thing and take advantage now that we're below that touchdown mark. It seems like that's a good spot. I already teased it with the over because I was thinking we're going to see points here. Again, I think what we need is 14 points out of the New York Jets. If we can get 2 touchdowns with the Jets, I don't care if one of them is a pick 6 or a fumble 6, 2 touchdowns from the Jets I need it. I'm going to feel real strong about this over spot. And it's, I can't believe how low it is now at 13.5. The first half's at 33.5. The first half's at 16.5 as well. Like, I mean, I got it. But usually what we see with these Thursday games is they come out in that first half and they kind of put the chess pieces on the board. It's the second half that they kind of fuck off and slack around. So the fact that we're here with this situation at 16.5, we're going to get nothing in the, we're going to see, are we going to see 3-0 in the first half? I'll be sick if we do. I'll be sick.
Yeah.
If we do.
There's so many different ways this can go, but just one more thing I want to say about injuries that's specific to the NFL, because not to the NBA. They're faking injuries. They're not completely faking it. They're exaggerating them. They're using this injury as load management now that they can't sit out. But in the NFL, the reason why a player that can move a line 2 or 3 points, like a quarterback, like a star quarterback, whether they're in or not. You want to know why? We're seeing quarterbacks come in with egregious injuries. We're seeing concussion protocols being cut short. If they're worth that many points, they're going to be playing, or they're going to be so badly injured you already know they're not playing. It's there's never how often is a quarterback questionable all up until is a game time decision? Usually no.
Yeah, I agree. I see our guy Londo says there he's got it reminds me of our buddy Nick there. He's got a Browns ticket plus 4,500 to win it all, $500 to pay the man 22,500. So
I mean, I wish you luck, but you and Nick just you should have sent me whatever amount of money you put on it. Just send it to me and I'll buy some whiskey or something. Like
Londo says Flacco's a veteran quarterback who's won a Super Bowl. Myles Garrett and an elite Browns defense is going to make a big difference in the playoffs. Defense wins championships. Agree with that entirely. I think I can't believe what we're seeing with the Browns in terms of their resurgence to life. There's something that just came across my dashboard that I'm not excited to hear. Kevin Stefanski against the AFC East, 0-6 straight up and 0-6 against the spread. So that's going to be a factor. I was trying to find that number earlier today because I know he's got some spots that he's buy on, but that's not a good number that I wanted to hear out there. But, it is what it is. We'll see what happens with this game. But, I'd be remiss not to say we've got a whole bunch of games popping off here in the NBA, college basketball landscape as well. And do you guys have anything that you want to share with everybody here as we're just minutes before 8:00, and then we still have more time, obviously, before the NFL game gets going?
Yeah, let me fire off these plays for you. I'm on the Denver Nuggets first quarter -2.5, -120. Like that spot for Denver early. I like a money line as well, but early for Denver, you're catching Memphis in a bad travel spot. No Ja Morant. The team has been kind of circled around Ja Morant this last couple of weeks. Now you bump him out of the lineup. Marcus Smart, is he on a minutes limit? Is he not? Well, regardless, he's probably going to sub out halfway through the first quarter. So they don't have a backup point guard or barely a starting point guard today. So Denver first quarter -2.5, parlayed up Denver and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then little what I call just win 5-leg parlay tonight is the Cleveland Browns, Denver Nuggets, Golden State Warriors, Minnesota Timberwolves, New Orleans Pelicans +219.
I like that look there. I can get behind those teams there on the board. Just win parlay. I like it. I like the name. Dave, how about you? What do you got cooking?
Yep. What am I on here? I got a bad line with the Bulls. I took their money line. It went down. Now it's like -105 I'm seeing. I like the Bulls tonight. I also like Patrick Williams over 1.5 threes. plus money. He's done that for the last 5 games. Wasn't on it last game. I was on it 2 games ago. I don't know why I missed it, but we hit then. And then we've got no play in the last football game, college football game, but I do have I don't know my looks up. Yeah, there's 3 of them. 3 basketball games. And I went over these on Betting with the Bag, but I'll just say them again real briefly. USC plus 2.5. USC is a much better, much more talented team than their record shows. They went on a 3-game losing streak. Sometimes it happens with good teams. Are they better than Oregon? I don't know, but they might be. And I think this is a close game. I don't watch the month that we talk about tickets and handle. The 90 or 80% of the money, something Cab told me, and this is how much I remember it, but 80% of the money is on Oregon, something like that, somewhere around there. A lot of money's on Oregon, okay? And the line didn't move any. It stayed right there. So they're obviously not scared of USC. And you can probably look up what it is.
65% of the bets, 64% of the cash on Oregon, and it has not moved. So that's a very
he said 80 or 70. I can't remember, but either way, that's why I like USC. Onward. UC Santa Barbara -2. I don't know where it's at now. I've been watching the line. I put my bet in and I forget it. UC Santa Barbara is better in every aspect than UC Davis. Let me pull up my notes for this one because I had some interesting things to say, I think. Yeah, the line raced through 0, first of all. That's what I wanted to say. Davis was opened as a favorite, God knows why, and raced right through to make Santa Barbara a 2-point favorite. They're better in every situation. I mean, UC Santa Barbara is really bad at turning the ball over. This shows you how bad Davis is. But Davis is a half a turnover worse. These are 2 of the worst teams as far as turnovers. And UC Santa Barbara isn't covering as I'd like them to. They're 3-5 ATS, but 5 of those 8 games were a difference of 9 points or spread either side of 9 points. Anything inside of 3 points, they've covered. So better team, small line, zip through 0. I'm on Santa Barbara, and then I'm also on the over in Montana State, Idaho State. Idaho State's been going over every game. I think it's 5 in a row. And I think Montana State can put up enough to hit a 134, get over a 134. So there it is.
There it is. I jumped on Prairie View UTSA game under 149.5. So the number that's out there now. But I'm with you on that Bulls. I like the Bulls tonight. Big spot for the Bulls. It's an intersecting 0 opportunity out there for these Bulls here. I saw a couple of numbers that jumped out. Specifically, you look at the Pacers are 0-8 against the spread. It's the margin, though. 13.5 points is the missed number for the Pacers against the spread when they're off a win and the line is shorter than it was the previous game. And then the Bulls 8-0 against the spread, margin of 11.5 points when the total's 225 or more on the season. So when they expect it to be scoring.
I kind of disagree, though. Like, if you think about it matchup-wise, as much as Andre Drummond looked good in his last game, this is a completely different matchup. Miles Turner is going to bring him out to the 3-point line. And if you're bringing him out to the 3-point line, Miles Turner's hitting shots and he's not as relevant and as active around the rim. And then you have Halliburton, who's a way better point guard than Kobe White. Their only advantage that they have on the matchup on the floor is DeMar DeRozan. And at that point, fuck that. I'd rather bet on the Pacers.
Rather have the Pacers. Well, speaking of craziness here, 28-17. Pistons Celtics update. There it is. Ice Vikings got it in the chat as well. And still a plus 375 dog. I'd be lying if I didn't say I took a plus 1,000 sprinkle earlier today on them Pistons to get it done. Couldn't go out there and recommend anybody do it by their right mind, but
it was the most bet money line of the whole entire NBA slate today.
Everyone was, and it kind of, we talked about this a little yesterday. It kind of makes sense that this would be a little letdown spot out there.
The most bet money line of the whole entire NBA slate today, Dave. That's absolutely fucking absurd.
Plus, I mean, it dropped down to plus 800 right before tip-off. So they obviously showed they were a little concerned, but it's early for the Celtics. So they're going to get rolling here. I know our guy, Nasty Nate, threw it in the chat there earlier. He said he liked the Celtics in the second quarter. So this might fit his narrative for that. I'll tell you another spot that I jumped on. I know everybody loves this Pelicans thing tonight, but I went first half with the Pelicans. First half -4.5. It's now 5.5. So I still like it at 5.5. The Pelicanos are 14-2 against the spread in the first half. The Jazz 4-14 against the spread. I also went with that full game over. I expect points in that game. The Jazz are 10-0 to the over as road dogs off a game as a favorite. Pretty simple number there. Then you look at the Pelicans, 9-2 to the over when they're off a 2-game or greater home losing streak against the spread. So kind of fits both those narratives here where they should bounce back. The Jazz in that spot here, coming off being put in a dog position after a big road game. I didn't want to take the full game though, because I see that number's moved to 9 or is 9, and we talked about it. It hasn't really moved. So I like it. I like it being in the just win parlay. I like it taking that first half and seeing what we can get out of that thing. But I don't know. The full game has me concerned. All that cash was coming in on the Pelicans. Tell me one person you saw anywhere that said Utah Jazz today. Everybody said
Yeah,
no.
I see a little Utah plus 8.5 action, but I agree with you though. I like first half and full game. The only reason why I like the full game a little bit more than the first half is the Pelicans already lost 2 games this year to the Utah Jazz, and it's very rare that an NBA team wins 3 games, 3 out of 3 matchups versus another team. So that's the only reason why I went the full game than the first half, because that's just one of the NBA tidbits that I always have, because you'll get into the spot at like the last week of the season and you'll see like the Boston Celtics versus the Washington Wizards. The Celtics have beat the Wizards 2 times this year, absolutely smoked them, and then the Wizards end up pulling it out or something like that. Like, it's very rare you see a team beat another team 3 times in 1 year, unless they're the fucking Spurs or the Hornets or the fucking Detroit Pistons this year.
If I'm not mistaken, I'll have to go back and look, but that trifecta over spot that I had last season, I think this Pelicans Jazz game might fit the criteria where it would be the Jazz first half over, team total over, the first half over, and the full game over. I think that was that trifecta. I'll have to go back and look at my notes, but now that you mentioned it's the third time against the same team, that does feel like that fits the criteria for me. So we'll have to keep our eyes on that. We'll have to monitor that one. When that one comes back out, that thing was hitting at such a high rate last year, ready to roll. There's Mal. Mal says, Mike, just bet the LA Kings money line and call it a night. Fade the floundering Knights and back the best team in the league. LA Kings. Yeah, I couldn't be mad at that LA Kings spot. The only thing I was concerned with is that number's moved now, and Vegas is now a dog, and the dogs coming off a rest after Christmas are winning at a high rate. They went 5-0 yesterday, so it does concern me a little bit. But yeah, no, they sat Cam Talbot yesterday, and they put that shooter tutor in goal. And I don't know if you guys know what a shooter tutor is, but it's basically a training tool where they put a big tarp over it and they cut holes in the corners so that you got something to shoot on. And that's basically what the Kings put in goal yesterday. And they lost, right? So they won the game actually, but they're ready for this Vegas Golden Knights team tonight. So that should be a lot of fun to watch as well. That's going to be a late slot for us here. Weird schedule, couple of in between 8 p.m.ers, but for the most part, the focus here is on football tonight. We've got college basketball popping off. We've got a tie game 2-2. I got the Canadians at +1.5. I'll tell you the last one that I got for you guys when it comes to the NBA, not the last one, but for relevancy at 9 p.m. start. I went Denver Nuggets money line in the realm of the just win. I love that. Just win. And I got Michael Porter Jr. over 2.5 threes. It ended up being a +109 spot for me. Michael Porter Jr. killing it out there from three-point land. He's one of the best three-point shooters in the league. We got Denver Nuggets, one of the best home teams in the league. Aaron Gordon got beat up and mauled out by a dog, so he's out of there, which means he's going to get more playing time. They're going to need MPJ to be even better than he already is. And, he's covered this spot in December, all but 2 games. One of the 2 games that he didn't cover it, he had only played 22 minutes in the game because they were blowing him out. But his Christmas game, he made 3 3-pointers with 10 minutes left in the second quarter. So no doubt he's out there getting it done tonight. I like the MPJ over 2.5 threes. Parlayed with the Nuggets money line, and it was a +109 spot for me. So trying to do a little bit more of that creative financing to come up with a plus money spot, increase the ROI.
Yeah, spot the circle for MPJ. I wanted to play the 3 so bad. Great 3-point spot for him. But the Denver Nuggets are on a front end of a back-to-back. They play in Oklahoma City tomorrow. So it could be one of those scenarios where if the Nuggets are blowing out the Grizzlies, they might rest guys, But the circle for tomorrow, though, if MPJ goes under on the rebounds tonight, slamming that in that Oklahoma City game, that's a great matchup for him. This one's a little bit weird. I don't know if he's guarding Jaren Jackson Jr. or not. And if he is, that's a bad matchup for him. Weird spot.
Well, we're about 10 minutes, 9 minutes and 18 seconds to kick off, as a matter of fact. Let me adjust my monitor so I can see the screen and try not to drop this monitor on my computer again. As that's happened week 1 of the NFL, really threw me out of flux. Detroit is now 30-27 to the Celtics. Line is back to 12.5 now for the Boston Celtics. And there's that second quarter. Nasty Nate, I was just talking about you. I said your play for the second quarter Celtics might be in play right now after that dismal first quarter they put out there. So good luck to you, my guy. And let's roll. We got a big game popping off here moments from now, 10 minutes to go. But we got action all night. We're going to have a lot of college football. We're going to be joined by a lot of great cappers to talk about basketball looks, football looks, college sports. The bowl games have been super tricky, but I've been fortunate. I've been navigating them pretty well the last 2 days. So I'm pretty happy about that here. We'll see how that goes forward here. I know one of our guests is going to have a big spot for the Arizona-Oklahoma game. And I was on this K-State spot here. K-State's up 21-13. And I've got them parlayed with the Cleveland Browns at -1. So we'll see how this pans out, or teased, I should say, with Cleveland at -1. I need Cleveland to win. I want you to just win, baby. Let's get this fucking win, and let's move forward. Plus, the Cleveland Browns could be a punching bag in the playoffs, so I'm good. I'm good for that as well. Ooh, I got choked up just thinking about the playoffs. Ice Viking says I had to toss $10 on the Pistons at +950. Yeah, I was in the same boat. I didn't go heavy with it, but I wanted to toss something on there just in case. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to do it probably the next couple of games as well. If they don't win tonight, I think there's still an opportunity to be profitable over the long haul over the next 3 or 4 games. So we'll see what happens there. We got a 2-2 game and intermission.
The spot could be in 2 out of the next 3 games. They play Toronto Saturday at home, 6:00 p.m. spot. And then next Wednesday, they play in Utah. That from a talent perspective, they could match up well.
Against Utah?
Last time they were favored by 4 points on a 25-game losing streak. Like, we're probably going to get plus money in Utah. And at that point, fuck it, right?
How about this monster here? What was Oklahoma? -31? Were they laying 31? No, was it 31 or 30? Oklahoma was laying a boatload of points. They're only up 50-42 in the second half of that college basketball game. Maryland was laying 31 points as well. They're up 28 points, 15 minutes left in the second half. Cleveland State's taking down Oakland 41-23. And we're on our way here. UTSA Prairie View has just started here about 4 minutes into the game, 8-4. But the NFL game, the big show, has taken the field right now and rocking here. The odds bunch. Oh, yeah. We'll get this over to you, my guy. Let's go. Let me get to work.
Yeah, Sharpie, I got you. Sharpie bets.
You got him?
Mm-hmm. I'm on a different tab, so I can't look at StreamYard yet. Boom.
All right. Get your bets placed. We get a little quiet because we're all placing bets. We're betting with real money here. It's a real deal.
I also have Long Beach. I didn't give this out in the show. I didn't say it. Just looking at my bet slip. I have Long Beach State -3. A lot of people disagree with me, but that's what I got.
I get down with Long Beach.
Yeah, they're rolling, and really the Big West is 2 teams, and Cal State Fullerton 1 year might win the conference and go to the show, but it's 2 teams: Long Beach State and it's Santa Barbara, UC Santa Barbara. They duke it out. They get the talent. And Cal State Fullerton, actually, what's funny is I said this on the show too. When I moved to Arizona, that was 8 miles from where I grew up, and where I moved from before I moved here was a mile away from Cal State Fullerton. And someone was talking about how Cal State Fullerton, they're 4-0 at home. That's what someone was saying. But home field advantage or home court advantage doesn't matter when you can drive 30 minutes down the freeway and be at each other's school. There are people in Long Beach that live in Long Beach that commute to Fullerton to go to the school, and there are people in Fullerton that live in Fullerton that commute to Long Beach to go to that school. So home court advantage means dick in this game.
Look at our guy Dan Kelly giving us a look here. Cleveland State off to a big start. Bodes well for the Browns if you're a student of astrological handicapping. Go Vikings! I'll tell you what. I almost sent a message to our guy Billy Briz earlier today because it said there was a big picture of a lion's head and there was some comment behind it. And I was like, oh, that reminds me of Billy. Billy had that comment there where he was talking to the Lions and looking for plays, and it's I haven't forgotten it. That was a lot of fun. We had fun. I think
the Cape May Zoo down there in South Jersey, at the bottom of the tip of New Jersey. That's where you can get the finest of finest secrets about the LA Lakers from a secret lion who gave me a winning Game 3 Lakers bet and also a LeBron James prop. And it was a great trip, Dave. Let me tell you about it. You know,
I was gonna say you probably had some help.
My girlfriend at the time, she hit me up. She was like, "You want to go to the Cape May Zoo with us?" And I was like, "Wait, the Cape May Zoo?" And then I looked about this old folk tale about this lion that had the answers to LeBron James. No idea why, but the old folktale said that he gave out riddles and stories about the Miami Heat when LeBron played there. And since COVID was happening at that time, Dave, you cannot see the line, but then COVID reopened back up. So the line was very willing to go with a lot of stories and stuff like that. So I tagged along on this trip, looked around this whole entire zoo for about an hour. Finally got to the fucking lion section, which was in the middle of nowhere in this zoo. Dude walked up and went on about how the Lakers are going to win. And for a second, I thought I was tripping the fuck out. And then I actually placed a bet, and the Lakers won.
There it is. There it is.
Whatever.
I'll never forget that story. I think I made a lot of cash on that one as well. The justification was the lion, and we made that money. But here we go. We're only a couple minutes away from kickoff, so I'm going to go through. I'll just give you guys a rapid fire again of what I took out here tonight. I've got the Jets first half over 16.5, the full game over 33.5. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think we're going to see some points. Cleveland -1 and the over 27.5 for a teaser. And then I went down into some props. I got a little prop game tonight. I've got Conklin over 3.5 receptions at +120. Breece Hall over 31.5 receiving yards. I want Trevor Siemian over 6.5 rushing yards at even money. I've got Ford touchdown at +240. I sprinkled a Siemian touchdown at +1,000, and I took my first touchdown prop to be Ford first touchdown +750. So that will bring us current. And what about you boys? Last rundown.
Nasty Nate said somebody's lying. You can believe me, not believe me. You fucking bet. You can win or you can bet the other side and lose. That's all I got to say.
Conklin, 27.5 receiving yards. Over.
Over.
I want to make so many jokes when you say Conklin, but, not appropriate for the stream.
Yeah, I'm getting sick. I might be getting COVID or have COVID. I don't know. My mom had COVID. She just left today.
No. I was telling my buddies the fucking story. I was doing some yard work for the fall here, and I got the blower out. I got the headphones in, and I'm actually blowing leaves in my neighbor's yard, not in his yard, but trying to bundle them up in his yard. And all of a sudden I felt that presence behind me. I turned around. No joke. The dude's this close to my face. He's like, "Oh, I see you're trying to rake my leaves up." And I was like, "I'm just trying to blow them out of my yard into your fucking pile. No big deal." And he's like, "Oh, I would have done it sooner, but I got COVID." And I literally was like, "Whoa, dude, you're fucking standing right in my face." He's like, "I've been sick as shit for 2 weeks. I can't shake it. I could finally get up off the couch to walk the dog." I'm like, "Well," I took a giant step back. I was like, "Motherfucker."
Yeah.
Nonetheless, he still hasn't raked up his leaves.
Yeah, she wakes up on Christmas morning. My family was in town. They stayed here with me. She wakes up on Christmas morning and goes, "Oh, I don't feel well today. I couldn't sleep last night. Today's going to suck because there's all these whatever." But it ended up being nice. She just was in a bad mood. And she didn't say it that way, but that's basically in a nice mom way. She said that. And then the next day she said, do you think I should, because we have a bunch of COVID tests that we had from a couple years ago here. She said, do you think we should test? And I said, well, if you have it, we all have it. Like it doesn't matter. And she tests and the things light up like a fucking flame. But she's had it before. I've had it before, and she's nowhere near. She just has like a cold, basically. And she drove home today, and she's going to quarantine. But I'm starting to feel the tickle in the back of the throat, and I got the post nasal drip. It's coming.
Hey, boys, I'll be right back. I got somebody knocking at my door.
No problem. But I got brown water tonight. That's the remedy. I'm not even putting ice in it. I'm just going to shoot it. Jimmy Beam is going to do it. And
that's not what you're supposed to do, Dave.
I know, but you think I'm going to stop just for fucking? Actually, I did. I didn't have a drink for 3 weeks last year when I had COVID.
See, that's why you just don't go around people.
No, she didn't have natural immunity. She has the vaccine, and she just got boosted for the third time. She's anal about that shit, so that's why it's not so bad. I got the vaccine.
Though.
What was that?
What does she do as a job?
She's disabled. Not disabled like she can't. Not disabled like wheelchair disabled. She's got fibromyalgia, so she can't sit and work. And she was like a executive assistant type, So she plus she's 60. What is she? 62. So she's almost retiring in January. But she takes care of. She raises her grandkids.
No.
So yeah,
just momming it up.
Yeah, she's. But when I got the vaccine right away as soon as I could in February of 2021, and I haven't gotten it shit since. But I ended up getting it in 2022, and it was pretty bad. But it wasn't horrible. I think now I got enough antibodies. I should that it won't. I'll just be sick.
I think I got COVID before COVID was a thing because I got like a really bad stomach virus. Had to go to a hospital. Then 2 months later, the whole entire school shut down for COVID. So,
yeah,
it's COVID. Because I never got COVID during COVID.
Yeah,
and then it was the last. I didn't get sick again for like the next 3 years.
Your mom has fibromyalgia, but she deserves it. It's horrible. You nasty.
That's why they call him Nasty Nate here. I know this is a football stream, but fuck it, damn it. I got money on basketball games. I could care less about the football game.
Yep. Is this game gone off? I'm sitting there watching this college.
It's definitely gone off because it's definitely 8:18.
All right. Well, I need to get Prime on because I'm watching this other game that I actually have money on, and it was looking good. And then they ran a fake fucking punt. And
2nd and 15 for the Browns. They kind of look like they don't have it together. Jacoby Ford misses the screen pass. 3rd and 15 for the Browns. 14 and 12 seconds left. Jacoby Ford runs off the field. Kareem Hunt comes on for the 3rd down here. And we are getting close towards those down under. Whoa. Because I know somebody that's under a BB fucking W eating like a fucking face because he's out the fucking can and he's fucking Aaron Man. Sharpie's bets.
Man, I don't know what you're talking about, Willis, but let's have a day. Let's have a little fun.
Sharpie.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
We just seen David Njoku go rolling down the field. How do you feel? I don't want to jinx it by saying it, but how do you feel about my we finally came up with a name for the chalk parlay. Just win parlay. New Orleans Pelicans, Minnesota Timberwolves,
Sharpie,
Cleveland Browns, Denver Nuggets, and the Golden State Warriors plus 219.
Bro, to be real with you, I ain't been looking at nothing, bro, and it's been nice. So I can't tell you. Oh, it sounds great. We'll just go that way. I'll be like a girl and just lie to you all the time. Oh, it's so awesome, Billy.
That's like saying, I ain't seen the weed plug in a minute. Then you just come up with a bunch of fucking weed in front of you. And you're like, well, I ain't really been smoking like that. Well, fucking pick a bag and smoke it.
I don't know.
Big Rush got a Ford as well. Sorry, boys, my plumber just showed up, so
You're a
Could have been
plumber
better
at
time.
8:20 at night.
Just
Whoa, who are you?
without you calling him, he just said, "Hey, what's
What?
up?"
Yeah,
Nah,
you know that story, Dave, huh? Yeah,
Yeah,
right. It
no,
was
no.
the
I'll tell you
plumber.
what really knocked on
It's
the
a
door.
follow-up visit from
Okay.
earlier. So,
Christmas Hooker knocked up on the door. Mike said, "Damn, bitch, I called you fucking yesterday, not tonight. Go home."
I'll take you live if you guys want to go see what's going on, but you don't want to see that. Shit smells. It's a sink problem, a sink drainage problem. We got on it on Tuesday, and then we weren't able to get it fully done. So it's back for the follow-up visit. It's too much information for you guys to know, but nonetheless, I'm gonna have to drop out of here again in a few minutes.
You guys got action in this game or what?
Yeah, buddy. We do.
Figured you guys would.
Start.
Could I hear?
I
So
rock
I have
the,
something to cheer on.
I rocked the first half over 16.5, the full game over 33.5, and I teased the -1 and the over 27.5. So not a bad start for this game already for what we're seeing.
What you got, Dave?
Conklin over receiving yards 27.5. That's the only play I couldn't get on. I was hoping that the Jets would score first. It's not looking like that's going to happen. So I'm getting the Browns, but just
I like
Conklin.
that Dave and I are semi-aligned with that too, because it's I was on the receptions and Dave likes the yards, so we're both kind of looking at the same guy.
Yeah. But like I say too, I mean, I hate it too, bro. I'll break it down. You got to pick one or the other, bro. You can't just pick both. So it's like you ended up on one, he ended on the other, and you got to ride with it, bro. If you want to bet both, and like, how many times do they go 1-1 and then you got to lose the juice on it? It's like, damn. Yeah. So I use the same idea with baseball props, bro. I'm not gonna bet outs and strikeouts. It rarely correlates. Billy likes to two pick them because he needs more money in his pocket, but I'm cool with just my regular money.
I like the outs, man. You know, the outs usually correlate with the strikeouts. So like if
We
you
flip
can-
the outs in the playoffs, bro. It's easier.
Touchdown. Forward, baby, the first touchdown.
You hit it?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
man.
Nice.
go.
You're on board. I fucking said it. He's a receiving
Nice.
back more than anything else. There we go, boys. That's how we start the show.
Oh, you hit that
That's how we
touchdown and the
start the
bot
show.
showed up. The bot showed
Plus
up, man.
750, plus 240s. Let's go. Is there a fucking button we can push in this thing? Do we have a button? Let me see.
I can't get excited, bro. We don't want Sharpie dying. So no America fuck yeah is coming right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to learn how to watch football without the roller coaster. So right now, the only way I can watch it is if I don't.
Pay that man his money.
Sorry, Sharp. I didn't mean to.
No, it's all good. If I don't got money on it, I can watch the game without screaming. So
Sharpie, you gotta just
Fuck
do a
yeah.
little daily fantasy lineup ticket and then get your little feet back. You know, you don't have to dive into the deep end and show everybody you're Michael fucking Phelps. Just put your toesies in at the kiddie pool.
nah, man, I gotta learn how to. You know, it's a football game, bro. It's like so much doesn't just because the first drive happens and they score doesn't mean you're dead. You know, but for me, it's the end of the world. You know, like oh my god, I'm fucked. And then you go zoom the next freaking series and then back down, and now it's like, bro, kick back. Football's football. Let it happen. And I don't know how to do that yet, but we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn us some.
College
That
basketball.
was
is
plus.
fucking
That was a
send you
plus
right back
240
into it.
touchdown and a plus 750 first touchdown spot there, boys. That's what we do. Let's
That's
go.
how you start off a live bet stream.
Love
He
it.
said, "What up, guys? Dave, Billy, Pimp, Sharpie. Hell yeah, good to see you guys. Sharpie, great to see you, bro. Hey, yeah, Sharpie, chill. Ball's coming.
Is your
Hey,
name
man.
Parlay
Parlay
Angel or
Angel was
Parlay
at Disneyland today. Or Parlay Angel. I
Yeah.
don't know. I call him Parlay Angel because you know that's what I want to say, but might be
Yeah.
wrong.
MCC
But he was at Disneyland
MCC
today and got to see Michigan and all them going through on that shit. I wish I was at Disneyland today.
MCC says Patterson over Conklin over receiving yards. Simeon with the passing
Spenny.
touchdown. I do like that. Hall over receiving yards. Cooper under receptions. Njoku over receptions is what he's feeling the most confident in tonight. If you guys are in the chat, make sure you guys drop in the chat either if you just cashed that Jacoby Ford ticket like Spencer. Wow, I said Spencer. Penny Bombs and Ian Schwaba. He said for Otis that one. If you guys got anything in the chat, these basketball games are about to tip off. There's money to be made. NFL is underway. NCAA is around the corner. It's the best time of
Call
year.
on him, Spencer. We can call you William.
You know why
I-
it's the best time of
His
year,
name
Billy?
is Spencer.
You know why? Because
know
it's the middle of the fucking off season, after the last pitch of the World Series to the first pitch of spring training. That's why it's awesome.
You don't like the
This
Dominican
is the baseball
Republic
solstice
League?
day right here, bro. Dead middle before we're there.
Is it really?
You don't like
Yes.
You don't like the Dominican Republic Winter League? My man Fernando Tatis is swinging the bat over.
No, I'm gonna learn some Domo Armagato, Mr. Roboto, real quick.
Be
Dog.
shaking your head over there, fucking Dave.
We need to learn Japanese, dog.
Sanchez over
You
there.
guys,
Fucking came out the Dominican Republic, and he was a great ace for the Philadelphia Phillies.
Bro, I'm
yeah,
laying
and
in
then,
the
and then he sat
hospital
out
bed.
for a year doing
and they
DK
go-
commercials. DK
Laying in the
commercials.
hospital bed, and they go, "The Dodgers have signed Yamamoto," and I just sit there and laugh.
Yeah.
I know I was all morphined out, but I was like, I heard it right.
They're gonna if they don't win, what the fuck? That's all I gotta
okay,
say.
I'm gonna say if we don't win 3 out of 7, if we don't go like dynasty, come on, the win every year is psychotic in baseball. How many times is the top team in baseball who spent all the money? Look at the Padres, look at the Mets, look at the
Yeah.
teams who spent last. We just actually spent the right way on the right players. Holy crap.
I'm with
And they're
Sharpie,
like-
though.
And they're not done.
Dodgers, Yankees. When are we going to see it? Dodgers versus Yankees in the World Series. The baseball numbers need it.
You're not gonna see the Yankees in the World Series unless they figure shit out. So
Baseball needs a villain, bro, and they got one. They got a villain, bro. We ain't had a villain since the freaking Yankees when they were named what were they, the Dark
Big O
Horse?
has a question for you.
They got a
Sharpie.
name.
Will Wander Franco ever touch the
No.
bat again?
No,
Probably not.
nope.
no, he'll
He's
touch
done.
other things though, probably.
Too far?
No, they're gonna make an example out of him. And they should.
Absolutely.
no,
That
I
they're
can-
I mean, we don't have to talk about other places.
Look
where
what
he
they
gets
did to
punished.
Trevor Bauer, bro.
Yeah.
They made an example out of him, and that
He
wasn't
just
even
cho-
on
he
that
just
level.
He just choked
Yeah,
the bitch. You
That
know?
wasn't even on that level.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, they got you got to be told no, bro. You should already know no. So, I mean, I get it.
Ziggy Balls puts in the chat my picks for today: Pelicans -8, -110, and the Warriors money line.
There's
-110.
no I mean, in any place you are, there's no excuse for that. There's no anything. One time and that's it. It's over. It's something
I
you
gotta
don't
go check
do.
on this dude. I'll be right back.
The Celtics are live at 2.5 to the Pistons, Nate. I'm not watching
Don't
right now,
bet it.
but the
Don't-
fact that they were 2.5, oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Don't bet it though, because you
They
know
were
it's a-
17.5-point favorites. Yeah.
I
No.
did look at the lines just to see it, and I called up my boy Trey. I was like, "Do you know the line in the Celtics game?
Yeah.
What 9?" I was like, 16.5. He goes, "Oh fuck!" I was like, "Go the other way, go the other."
Me and Trey were talking about this on Twitter yesterday or last week. It is fucked up what they are doing with the Detroit Pistons in NBA betting. That shit is ridiculous. Me and Trey were laughing about it. It was like, bro, this team just lost 25 straight games and they are favorited in a basketball game. And then on top of that, it was the most bet NBA money line today, Sharpie. Luka Doncic isn't playing today. John Morant isn't playing today. Jimmy Butler isn't playing today. But no, the Detroit Pistons was the most bet money line today. Bro,
What did
It's
that
crazy.
money line do to a ticket, bro? That money line had to be in the thousands.
I'm just saying the Celtics are down by 20. It's like maybe that was the most bet money line today for a reason. The Pistons on the money line was a good bet. Fuck
Well,
the
since
point.
we didn't fall for that sucker bet, we play the Celtics on the back-to-back versus them, right? We lay that 16.
Yeah, well, Billy is plus 1,000. No, you're right, Top Crocodile. You could definitely bet like $20 on it and be up mad bread. So
Bro, $5, $10, you ain't mad about a plus 1,000, bro. That just paid for dinner for a
no
week.
one's betting the minus 1,000 on the other side, says Top Crocodile. That's a very valid statement.
No, because when I'm doing my tennis parlays, you'll see some thousands on there, bro. So if it was
but
only
not-
1,000,
not in the NBA though. You was not betting no minus fucking 1,200, no minus 1,300.
I wouldn't do that.
in
I
the
wouldn't do
NBA.
it. Yeah,
Like
I wouldn't do
NBA
that.
is the sketchiest sport. I'd rather bet a fucking regional seed fight minus 1,200 of some motherfucker I never heard of over betting the NBA at 1,200 because them shits be always sketchy. Like for example, the Hornets are plus 13 tonight versus the Lakers, but the Lakers don't give a fuck about that game. They're gonna win by 8.
I thought they were gonna sit somebody for that game. I did look at that. I was like,
Touchdown, Jets.
Reese
ooh.
Ball finds the back of the end zone. He says, Jacoby Ford, you think you're cool because you can catch and run the ball? Motherfucker, I'm the one who gets paid to
Oh,
do this.
shit.
He finds the back of the end
Dave,
zone.
how
I
much
think I left
time-
my dog outside. Holy
Oh.
fuck.
How much time, Billy, in this quarter?
8 minutes left. The over. I feel
The
bad for
overs are looking good.
The motherfuckers that bet that under is sweating right now. 'Cause that
Man,
shit-
they getting 3 points, bro. They got Greg the leg on one end who can bank a 60-yarder, and the other dude is good for 50. So they just got to get into the 35.
people can just keep on talking about these certain quarterbacks, this, that, and the third about their about why they bet the under. Bro, the whole entire NFL's the league of backup quarterbacks, bro. Like shit, just because you got a backup doesn't mean shit right now.
Hey,
There's
even
only-
the non-backups suck, bro. I've had to come around that Justin Herbert is actually worse than Phillip Rivers. Okay,
Bro,
he
even
got
the
a better
top tier
haircut.
guys. Lamar
This guy-
Jackson. I love Lamar Jackson, but how many years have motherfuckers been shitting on Lamar Jackson?
Okay,
about
but this is a different Lamar. This is the first time they got him an offensive coordinator, and when we watch Lamar, his eyes are downfield. He ain't looking to
Bro,
run.
I'm
He'll
still
run.
saying though, Lamar Jackson and Brock Purdy's the MVP race tells you everything you need to know about the quarterback position in the year 2023.
Nah, it says freaking Lamar Jackson finally learned how to throw a football.
I'm just saying though, bro. Like Lamar's my guy. I love Lamar. One of
You
my
must have been
favorite-
on the Niners, huh? You sound like a guy who bet the Niners.
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah, I'll tell you where I went wrong that day. 3-leg parlay of the day. This dude need the Christmas smacker.
All favorites?
No.
Okay,
I
I'm
was
listening,
saying
I'm
all
listening.
favorites are going to win. And I had the Chiefs, the Eagles, and the Ravens at plus 300. Of course, I picked I could have just slept the extra 2 hours and not even have seen the game and wouldn't even have live bet it.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have money to load up because the hospital lost all my belongings. So I didn't have my phone, I didn't have my wallet or my glasses, but I would have fucking unloaded. I saw everybody online unloading on the Chiefs, and I was just like, "Oh man, these books they had Christmas
They
come
got
to 'em.
themselves one.
They got
themselves one.
then the Eagles can't cover fucking. Here comes out Tyrod Taylor to take anybody who had
The
Eagles money.
The books clean the fuck up on Christmas.
Cleaned
all the
up,
NBA
bro.
Games, all the NBA games, the favorite won but didn't cover. Like
Shout out to Pat McAfee show, bro. I was watching that shit where over there, and they brought up a stat on Lamar since he's been in the league as a 3.5 point dog. He's an 86% win to the money line. Don't put Lamar as a dog. Don't put Lamar in the dog roll.
That's
That's
right.
what that. So I jumped on it, bro. I was like, that was one of the only things I did right this week, anyways. So it was like, who cares? But yeah, I learned in the first quarter of the Chiefs game with Paul and Trey that I need to either not watch games that I'm betting on, or learn that it doesn't matter my bet's in. Shut the fuck up. You yelling at the TV ain't gonna make it better.
I always agree with that. That's why I actually like watching games by myself.
You all have
alone.
watched games with me forever. I have a fucking this and that and this, and man, I just gotta keep it even keel
Yeah.
until the end. Then you get a little excited. You get a little, yeah, fuckers.
Yo, shouts to everybody that just cashed the Detroit Pistons plus 10.5 in the first half. And we also might have another guest around in the horizons when he comes back and he's ready to go. But man, there is a dog whale today on the live betting markets. If you've been betting these dogs and you've been a value boy, you've had yourself a nice little Christmas, but the value boy tickets are about to go off in the lonely as Mr. Sean Higgs has arrived.
There he
What's
is.
up?
Sean, how
Sharpie,
are you?
Hold on. How's Sharpie feeling over there? You all right over there, fella, or what?
Thank you, bro. I'm doing all right, bro. I actually feel somewhat normal the last few days, so yeah, feeling good.
A heart attack?
Yeah. They had to put
Which is
2
pretty
stints.
crazy.
They had to put 2 stints in my heart.
Holy
I think the
cow.
craziest part is for as long as I known Sharpie, I can't imagine Sharpie being bed reserved for fucking 3 days. Sharpie had to probably fucking be looking in the fucking
Bro,
hallway.
what my kid said I should have sued the ambulance because they were telling me nothing was wrong with me and asking me, "Are you sure you want to go to the hospital?" And I said, "I can't fucking breathe." So they made me get up off my couch while I'm having a heart attack, walk to the fucking gurney and lay down. My kids were like, "You were so calm. You're mad all the time. You were just take me to the hospital." And then they were like, "Chew up some aspirin," and I'm like, "I got crackhead teeth. I can't chew up nothing."
Have you?
And they're like, "You're refusing your meds," and I'm like, "Dude, I can't chew."
Put it under your tongue.
Have you stopped smoking cigarettes? Though is the real question.
Half and half. I'm down to a half a packet.
Get the fuck out of here! You can't have a fucking heart attack if you're still smoking cigarettes.
You asked a question, I answered it. You want me to lie to you?
You shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, Sharpie.
Okay, I shouldn't be doing a lot of things. Little by little, one at a time, Dad.
No, but there's with weed, I get it. Like motherfuckers want to be high. If you want to be high, you're gonna be high. But cigarettes, there's like a million different alternatives than smoking.
I guess you don't understand it though, bro. I guess you don't understand. You're one of those douche fluters, bro. You're content with a vape in your mouth all day. I can't do that. There's something
I'm
about
not content with the vape in my mouth all day.
Yeah.
It just tastes like a cigarette. So I
they walk
close
around
my
with
eyes.
those plastic douche and it's a douche flute.
A douche flute.
It's a flash drive.
My
What a
cousin
show
called
we
it
got
that
here,
one day,
boys.
bro. So
What
I
a show
stole
we
it.
got.
Nah, I'm gonna quit, bro. It's hard, bro. It is. It's just not just something you give up in a day. It's not like it took me like 6 months to quit
But
last time.
Sharpie, bro, you could literally buy a vape that tastes like a cigarette. Close your
If
eyes.
I'm
and
going
go,
to quit, I quit, bro. I'm not gonna I'll take the mints. That's the way I do it. I don't want to.
Joey
ahead.
Flacco slips with the reception in the backfield there, with the fake handoff in the backfield, drops the ball, does recover it, and they are going to hang on to it here. But that was a scary play. 2nd and 18 now for the
Shouts
Cleveland
to
Browns.
DJs that cashed that Trevor Simeon over a half a touchdown at -160. That was a great play.
I know we got 125 live and only 43 likes. And I know I say it all the time. My teacher said I wouldn't have a freaking calculator in my pocket. Well, she lied about that shit. So you either got a small Johnson or all your bets are going to lose if you don't hit that damn like button. So
If you don't hit the like
Up to
button,
you
you're not
now.
gonna have a heart attack and die. Don't get them worked up.
it's up to you now,
Look
guys.
at this
Please.
fucking man.
If that get
We
100%
don't
like,
ask for much, bro, but a damn like button to be hit. Come
Look at
on,
this
man.
man with the new setup. Texas Tech in the fucking building. It's the Vegas fucking finest. They call him C-Mac with the pack, though. Don't ask him if he got
Negative Mac, baby. Let's go. What up, C-Mac?
What
Cashing tickets, baby. That's all. We cashed the Ford first touchdown plus 750, anytime touchdown plus 240. We're feeling good.
What
Got this first half over 16 and a half. We're looking okay.
Angle shot is looking as crisp as ever. That shit is in 40K.
Yeah, I'll have my setup back. This is just temporary here. But
The camera shot.
I didn't want a blank wall. I threw up the flag. I got to be like Billy Briz. Flag it.
I got a new treat I got a new Christmas treat to hang up, but I gotta figure it out. I still gotta work on the lighting. It's a real treat. It's a real joy. My brother and his wife picked me up a nice little something to get it done here. Touchdown for the Cleveland Browns, doing his push-ups in the end zone as well. Kareem Hunt touchdown there.
Hey, you said push-ups. I was about to be like Kareem Hunt. That's his celebration.
gonna bust out a Seth Joyner jersey.
I'll show you boys the
Seth Joyner.
Oh,
Look at this.
shit.
I got this little neon light action going.
Neon
on.
light,
I
yeah,
gotta figure out a
custom
way to
one.
hang it
That's
up.
nice.
Those are pimp, bro. Those are pimp.
That's awesome. I like that.
Yeah, it was
Where'd
a
you get
real,
that
it
thing?
was
I'm
a
gonna
real
steal
treat.
that idea. I like that.
I just got to figure out. There's a lighting issue with the camera and the way it's currently displaying. So I got to figure some things out behind it. But we're all good. Nice little treat. I was surprised to see that on Christmas. I was wasted when they were handing it to me, and they're like, "It's fragile," and I'm just tearing it apart. I'm like, "Oh, it's fragile." They said fragile about 17 times. I'm like, "All right, that's cool."
They're like, hey, I heard you. What's in here? Breaking stuff.
Yeah. I heard you already. There we go. Cash our first half over, boys and girls. Over 16 and a half. way too low a floor on this thing here. We're going to cash that as well.
Oh shit!
Billy, what are you doing?
I didn't mean to do that one. I'm trying to get this daily fantasy lineup in right now, and we are up against the clock here. Injury news reports are officially
I
out.
wonder if I turn the light on since we're on a stream here. It don't matter. Nothing too careless. Let me just see if it does the. Oh, it's not plugged in.
Ooh.
Yeah, plug it in first, asshole.
I was gonna act like it was for you, bro. I was like, yay! No. I've always had a problem with mine focusing on the camera. It,
Yeah,
like, blurs.
that was the problem when I was doing a little sample with it. Let's just
Yeah.
see.
See, that's fine. You're gonna have to. That's fine right there. It's perfect. That one
Ooh.
made it a little harder to see. It's a little too shiny. The first one
Probably
you
the
could see
first one?
perfect. Yeah, first one you could see
All
perfect.
right.
There we go. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Done live.
So that will be a new addition to the back. I have to go and reinvent the whole back setup here now.
Oh, and you spent so much time. Oh God, you spent so much of our time. Fucking, do you remember that? Who was there?
I do remember that. We're all wasting with power tools.
We were backstage talking, and Mike was halfway to Uranus. That's how drunk he was. He's past Mars, and it's like in Step Brothers when you hear the zzz, 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 he goes off camera. He comes back with a fucking hand drill, and he's trying to put these jerseys up, and one is totally crooked. He's like, "Is this straight? How about now? Is this straight?" It was the most, and we did that for like an hour. It was crazy.
Well, looks like he's gonna need you for another hour, Dave.
Yeah, there you go. I will have to be drunk.
I'm gonna have to it's gonna be a whole set redo now. I'm gonna have to figure out the way to highlight it. My head's too big, Sean. My head's too big.
Yeah, I guess
No, it's not.
we all have that problem.
Your head looks about the same size as mine. That's average. It's a small head.
Let's go. We're cashing tickets though. We got that first half over as well. Let's go.
Dave and Mike, I sent you guys on Twitter. I don't want to put the picture up in here. Someone sent this to me.
Is it a nude?
Yeah, it's a nude. You like it.
Good.
Huh. God bless her heart.
I want to
it's a
see
max
your
bet.
thoughts on
It's a max
this.
bet.
On this, this guy's a pro. Apparently, I just looked at his Twitter feed.
Oh yeah.
How?
I saw that.
This
I
is the
saw
kind
that,
of crap
David.
I'm talking about.
That's a free. At
How
least
do
it's
you
a free
post
play.
that?
At least it's a free play.
How do you post that?
How do you
Tip-
post
and then
a 10-unit
tips
bet? How do you
appreciated.
post that too?
It says tips appreciated.
Tips appreciated. You're fucking losing, dude. You just
Celtics money line. NBA free play. Celtics money line minus 1900. This one not only that, he can't speak English. This one not losing, folks.
Like,
Fire
I don't want to
emoji.
put the picture up in the chat for everybody to see it.
We can.
no,
do that, I think.
we were talking last night about it.
Wait till Billy gets back.
The prop bets on the first team to lose, the first team to the Pistons to beat there, and we talked about this Celtics game. It was like plus 1,200 or plus 1,400 last night.
I was doing my show and I said, take the Pistons money line today because if they lose today, they're going to hit the record, right? It'll be. I said it was plus, like, at the time it was like 1035. 10 minutes later, I go and it was a plus 900, and I said if you spend $5 on like a 9-legger, why would you just put $5 on this, right?
Hell yeah.
And then I think San Jose was like a 3-1 dog on the ice. I said, there's the parlay of your life. San Jose plus 325 and plus like 9, anywhere between 9 and 975 on the Pistons. But who knows? Pistons could blow this game anyway. You see something like that, come on, man.
I mean, they're up 19 points at halftime. I didn't think it happened with the second half, but you want to take that plus 140 with the Celtics now? I don't know. There was a big
Celtics
fumble
first
recovery for the Browns. Browns are looking deep. They're throwing. Joey Flacco overthrows it to the end zone. We're going to have a 3rd and 2. Joey Flock and the boys pushing forward. This might be the old moneymaker extravaganza tonight, boys and girls. The old moneymaker extravaganza. Cashing everything tonight. Cashing it all tonight. Fuck 'em. I want it all, C-Mac.
At gmail.com. Put in.
What do we got here?
And I'll
We
take
gonna
that
do
plus
this?
950 on the Pistons. Fuck them.
How about a nice 6-2 bowl run, 7-2 bowl run the last couple of days this week,
Nice.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
There you go.
And I got Arizona tonight. We'll see how that works out.
6-0 right now. That's my streak, and it's looking like I was going to lose this under, but I think this is going to go under. It might be 7-0, and I have nothing in the Arizona game. Nothing.
I feel bad as taking the trendy Arizona team. I thought I like K-State. I put this out of midday money today. I said the K-State.
Who does everyone have for the next game?
Who's that? That's the Arizona game, right?
Yeah.
Well, I got Arizona.
C-Mac, you got anything?
I don't. I want to take Oklahoma money line, and I think there's points, but I haven't bet it. I've won a 6 or 7 in a row too. I have NC State though. Here +3. What do we got? 7 minutes left.
Yeah, it's 21-19, so you're still in the game right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm covering right now, but I have them +3. Yeah,
I'll
the
tell you-
Bulls have been
Yeah,
very good.
they have been.
I was
The thing
flipping
that scares me
between
about
Arizona-
the go ahead.
I was just saying I was flipping between the Arizona money line and taking the points with Oklahoma. I can't put my finger on the right spot just yet.
You know why
Daddy
that game is so is scary is Arizona has overachieved, and I know they are what they are, and I know that Gabriel's gone. Which, by the way, Gabriel just turned into JT Daniels. Going to school for 5 or 6 years and playing 3 different places and making bad decisions. But don't you think Oklahoma is a type of school like USC? That now that all the quitters are gone.
Yeah.
Now that all the quitters are gone, like Ramon Scott said yesterday about USC, now that all the quitters are gone, they have, or the transfer, their backup is going to be able to start at Arizona and Oklahoma. So why are so many people in Arizona? And I would lean Arizona if I had to gun to my head, but Oklahoma scares the shit out of me. And this game could be in, Arizona might win and Oklahoma could cover. That's how close this game can be, I think.
I think it's going to be a tight game. I don't think it's going to be a blowout one side or the other. I did take Montana +5 earlier today. That game's about to pop off at 9 p.m.
Montana, that field goal?
I have them. I got Montana.
Yeah, Montana?
Yep.
Let's fucking go, C-Mac. Let's go, baby.
Good.
Did they miss that field goal?
Yeah, that game. I've been a big backer of Arizona all year. I love they went to Fafita.
Yeah.
But it's just there's no way I want to back them here, and they're pumped for this game. But I think Oklahoma could get them. I don't know. We got 30 minutes. I might just have to take a shot here with the money line, Oklahoma.
Yeah, Fafita went to
On the over.
went to the high school I went to. It was real hyped. But I knew that they'd take a step up this year. I didn't think they'd be in the year ranked.
Nobody did, and he wasn't even supposed to play. I just know how good he was, but everyone talk about how small he was. So, and when was he going to get in? Because Delore at least was going to play this year for sure. Well, he's gone. Delore better pack his bags because it's Fafita's.
Yeah, it's
team. It's his offense now.
There's our guy, City Life Project. Says we need them.
So
Arizona
definitely was like the surprise kind of team. Nobody expected, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yet Oklahoma with their 2 losses, and yet they were still an underdog. I get the quarterback's gone, but it's not like this was a bad team this year. Like that, the opener, it was like a 1.5. It went to 3, back down to 2-1. It's how about an over? You guys like the over in this game?
I think they I think they kind of over this drop crazy. We have this long time in these bowl games, and you get it every year that Gabriel's gone and some of the guys out. But I think with Fafita there, I saw the Oklahoma, as you guys did all year long. I don't think they were great. I think they could be scored on. I just saw TCU, and they blew them out. I mean, they scored 63, but TCU still at 45.
45, yeah.
Plenty of teams. So I like the over. I think I got to throw some on it too.
Browns intercept the ball on the 20-yard line. They're running it all the way back. Are they going to get in for the touchdown? They do get in for the touchdown.
Pick six.
Browns defense, pick six.
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
see if there's any flags. It does not look like there's going to be a flag. It's Hickman making that interception, ran it in about 28 yards. Make up for not getting the extra points there. Big play for the Browns, 19-7, extra point penny. Maybe they go for 2 after that last debacle here.
No,
I don't think they go for 2.
Why go for 2? You're only
Yeah. Take the one.
19-7, 2 points was 21. What do they care?
Yeah, but
beating up on these
20-7. The other team's not doing anything. So why are you going to keep chasing points you don't need right now?
Yep.
No reason to punch it in. So you're up 27, and that's still have to score 2 touchdowns to beat you. Has the offense looked that good?
Ramon
You're
Scott
watching the
was in
game,
New
Mike. Has it
Jersey,
looked that good? Does it look like it's going to be able to walk down the field to put up 2 touchdowns?
They take the extra point. No, the Jets don't look like they're that good. No.
Are they
Jets
going to
looking-
score a touchdown and a couple field goals to tie it up
I mean,
in
there's
20?
2 minutes. There's 2 minutes left in the first quarter, so I don't know. we can see 100 in this game.
We still are in the first quarter. Shit.
Yeah.
2 minutes. 2 minutes
We have
left.
an
We almost
exciting
got the
game, and I,
full game
I
over,
really
boys.
could care
Let's
less
go.
about it.
I want it all tonight. I want it all.
I just want Conklin to get 30 yards or 20, whatever, 28 yards, and then
I just want the Pistons win because everybody said I was crazy for saying take the Pistons. I said grab them
I
the other
said
day.
that earlier
They were getting 6.5 the other day. I said grab them there against the Nets. Never in doubt winning there with the Nets going 1-7 at the line or whatever in the last 30 seconds. Easy winner. So of course
wild.
they're due for that outright win in the next game. The minute they came out with that ridiculous, hey, will they win another game? Kind of what was that kind of prop somebody put out, right? Are they going to win another game this year? When's it?
Yeah.
You knew they were going to win in the next 3 games. They're going to win, and everybody's going to be like, and then they'll lose 17 in a row again. But it was time to jump on the Pistons bandwagon.
Man,
It's not really a wagon. I should call it a wagon. It's more of like a shopping cart. Like a half a shopping cart, like when you go in for just a couple things, like that small one they got at CVS.
the one that looks like a
kid wagon.
Kid's one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one of those in my garage. I took it from TJ Maxx. It's red.
There's not. You'd have that.
Should I bring it in? It is in. It's cherry, bro. It's like spotless. Not even a scratch on. That's why I grabbed it. I'm like, yo, this is nice. This is nice. It's all you here.
Raise the old brown bottle. I got 3 cashers.
Shoplifting,
in this, first half already. I'm going to take a shot. Cheers to everybody out there. If you haven't done so already, hit that like button. We're cashing tickets all over. Plus 750, plus 240. We got the first half over. We're on our way to the full game over as well. Cheers, you fellas here. Last Thursday night football game of the regular season.
Last one. Of the regular. That's right. It is, isn't it?
Are they going to have playoff games on Thursday? I don't think so. They have them on Monday, right? It's like 1 week they have one on Monday, don't they?
A playoff game on a
what they're doing with
Monday.
the schedule.
Didn't they have one last season or the season before? They had one on a Monday playoff game.
Maybe. Why do I vaguely remember that?
I remember. I don't know.
Wasn't
there
that a
can't be
new
on
thing?
Thursday.
Wasn't that a new thing with the added wild card teams where they were doing the Monday spots?
I think so. I think so.
Let's go. Let's make this cash, boys. We're making cash. It's always a fun time. It's always fun for me to make cash. I hope you boys are making cash too.
Yeah, I was earlier. But I was trying to see what I got for props here.
I literally said on the show today, I said, somebody asked about that Pistons game, and I was like, I would take a sprinkle. Why wouldn't you take a 950 spot on that money line? I said, I can't rightfully give it out to somebody like my gambling degeneratism is not going to warrant me giving it out as an official play. But let's go. Let's take that money too.
Yeah, I can't believe they're up by 20.
It's not. I mean, at this point, it's not even close, right? Pelicans 49-46, second quarter, 4:16 to go right now.
Fucking Pistons, the way they be blowing games, and it's the reason why the Pistons really be losing games. It's not even because they're that bad. They go too deep into their rotation. The fuck, bro? You're the worst team in the league. How the fuck are you playing 12 guys?
I thought I had a Ford home run prop today. Or home run. Listen to me, home run prop. Hey, I had a home run prop
Let's
today.
go. Let's go, baseball.
Yeah. I almost called him TJ Ford, like it's like Texas back in
We got the home run guy on the screen here and see
said, Mr. Sean, or is that Bill Plaskey from the Around the Horn?
Around the Horn. I saw that.
That's a good one. I haven't heard the name Bill Plaskey.
I saw that laugh before.
School.
It's a lot better than a lot of other
11
things people call the guy in the
55
chat. So.
seconds left in the first quarter.
They don't really
A lot
come
of
after
time
too
left.
bad. The white
No,
Shrek
no.
isn't too bad. I like that one. That's humorous.
I don't know.
The gap is shrinking in that Celtics game. It is now 72-59. Do you think it's time to take the Celtics at even money right now? I mean, the Celtics even money.
You just let it be. You just let it be at this point. But
Jam, what up?
Locker room. All right, let's look at each other in the fucking mirror. We really listen to this team by.
You think the Pistons rest their starters?
Dude, they're fucking retarded, man. Watching the game the other night against the Nets, regardless of them missing the free throws, bro. My man Monty Williams is out here subbing in and out players with like 4 minutes to go, bro. You lost 27 games in a row. You don't have that deep of a fucking team. Just keep the starting five in there. What the fuck are you doing, man? Subbing fucking Jalen Duren out to go put in fucking this guy, the good defense. Like, bro, I don't know, man. That dude needs to get fired.
Here we go. 3rd and 16, 55 seconds to go. The snap is back. It's a pass out there in the short flats to Breece Hall, who's going to move up the middle. He's moving across the middle now. Going to go more about maybe 7 yards, 6 yards, we'll call it. I'm always a little generous with these spots here. We'll say 6 yards for Breece Hall. We have his over 31 and a half receiving yards. Let's go. It's going to be 4th and 10. No way they can go for it. They are inside their own field position. 29 seconds, running clock, 4th and 5. Coach not looking happy. Thinking it might be his last opportunity here at the head coaching position. I'm not sure. They're going to punt. It is going to be a punt. They're going to have to punt before the end of the first quarter. 20-7. Snap is back. Kick is up. Morstead dropping this thing deep. Back to the end zone. Oh, and it drops short. It's at the questionable. It was right. The nose broke the goal line, but it looks like it might be a 1 yard stop. End of the first quarter. Going to be the Browns ball. It looks like they're going to be at their own 1.
This game's going to go over in the first part of the whole game. Total is going to go over in the first part of the second quarter.
Live betting the second half under for sure at this point. It seems like.
Yeah, I gotta get on a bet. I have so much action other places. I could give a shit about this game, really. No offense, but I'll find something. How do you come into a game where you don't like the pre-flop side or total, and you have a prop, you have your props and all that, and then the only way.
So it's just like, are you really betting?
It's only gotten worse.
So this is the thing. The only strategy you had was, I hope the Jets score first so I could bet the Browns. Now the Browns are boo-fooing them. How do you bet it now? You know what I mean?
It's like, dude, that was the only way. When I was looking at the game, I was like, fuck, man. The only thing that I like is the Browns, but I don't think I want to bet it -7.
Well, the first quarter is officially over. Finally, it's 20-7. The live spot here, the total is 51.5. It's equally juiced on both sides. The side 17.5 now. 17.5 is juiced to the Cleveland Browns, most likely because they have the ball. Here we go. What are we looking at?
Larry Nance hits a big 3, 11-point game with 2 minutes to go here for the Pelicans across the Utah Jazz. They are on a 8-0 run here. If you got the Pellies first half, no longer sweat.
Let's go, Pelicanos. We got it -4.5. Let's get this money. Let's fucking go. I want it all tonight. I'm gonna be greedy tonight.
Yeah,
AOD. I'd much rather be a Piston than a Wizard.
You'd rather.
Facts, though. I'd rather much be a Pistons fan than a Wizards fan.
Billy, that's not allowed here. That's not allowed.
Yeah, you need to get some medicine in you.
Yeah,
Billy, was West Virginia? I don't know geography. Is West Virginia in the Eastern time zone, or are they enough to be central? It's Eastern.
It's right next to Maryland and Virginia.
Yeah, but West Virginia's got that little cutout. There's that little cutout that it's like south of Chicago and Chicago's central, but West Virginia somehow managed.
Is it? Yeah, some states are split. Like I drove through Tennessee once; it was split.
Where I was at in West Virginia was halfway between Kentucky and Virginia.
But Ohio is in Eastern time zone.
A lot of those, I mean,
And they're wet. They're wet, way west.
Yeah, 77-70 in this Boston Celtics game. Now the Celtics are making a comeback. -4.5 for the C's right now. Interesting spot. I'm off that fucking game. I just want to see it done. I want to see the Pistons get me my cash. The problem here is this Bulls game. 59-49, about to go to halftime. They're down 10 points.
The Bulls pulled it in, and then they shit it back up.
We did cash that Pelicans first half, -4.5, -5.5. Doesn't matter what number you got. That's going to cash for us. We'll take it. 9 o'clock spot coming up here. I did take the Michael Porter Jr. over 2.5 threes. Same game parlayed with the Nuggets money line. It's +109. So that's a little 9 o'clock action for me coming up.
Late night special.
Ooh, we're gonna have some late night specials here. Late night special.
Cash it. Cash Patrick Williams over 1.5 threes. He's just fucking money with that.
Nice.
Bet. Let's go. I love that Sean Higgs is becoming the parlay guru now. Not parlay. Sorry, the prop guru.
Oh yeah, I send you those stats. You like
Yeah,
them?
I've used a couple of them. I like them. I like it.
Penny Bomb says Cash Ford rushing yards. Absolutely. Here we go.
Got a boy.
Already for second quarter, a minute into the second quarter, cashing game props on rushing.
The over's almost cashed. That's fucking insane. I mean, what do they need? A touchdown or a field goal, or just a touchdown?
Ian Shaber says he's trying to figure out the Pub Sports Poker tournament. Absolutely. Tomorrow, guys, Pub Sports Poker, rocking and rolling. If you haven't registered, go do so. Can't figure out the Bet Online interface. There's help for that. There is help for that. I'm not.
Yeah, they have a great. Just go to the top right, say "Get help," press live chat, and they'll guide you through it.
I have Bet Online.
Unfortunately, I will not be doing the poker tournament. It'll be the first one that I miss, and I'm kind of sad. But I have other obligations.
Big completion up the middle of the Njoku. He fumbles the ball. And it gets back into what looks like the Jets' hands. The Jets have recovered the fumble to start this second quarter. Big fumble from Njoku right up the middle. Interesting spot there. The boys are high-fiving. It does look like he was looking like he had 15 yards. He got hit right in the number. The ball pops out comfortably right into the hands of a New York Jet defender. Then he pops it out, and they cover it. Mosley covers the ball. It's going to be New York Jets ball to start the second quarter.
Where are they at the ball? Midfield?
Looks like midfield.
Darrell Revis gets to recover?
Nope, they're on the 30. They're on their own 35-yard line. So it's essentially
it's
like a punt. Yeah, Njoku had a big gain there to fumble that thing out. So big stop with the first run there. Breece Hall gets stopped about maybe 1.5 yard, 2-yard gain. Second down, 20-7, 13 minutes left in the second quarter. Ton of game left. Let's go. Jacqueline, what's up, Jacqueline? How are you, Jacqueline? Thanks for dropping
DJ,
in.
that's the reason I'm not in the tournament. I got my show. They were originally going to do the tournament.
Is this a chick on K-State?
The quarterback? No.
That's the quarterback with the blonde hair?
Yeah. It's the backup, I think.
I thought they had a female kicker or something coming in.
Half in motion. They drop back. They go for the deep pass there. It's a short pass, but it's Garrett Wilson. Whoa! Does he get the completion or no? They're saying no completion. He had a little flip over the defender. He had it in his hands. He hit the ground. The ball pops out. 3rd and 8 now. 3rd and.
Jackie's waving hello. twice. She's waiting till okay. Say hello to her.
Hello, Jackie.
Dave, you doing a show tomorrow? Good question.
No, I answered. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing the
I gotta
poker
check on
tournament.
the
They were gonna
situation.
go for it. They were gonna do the poker tournament on Saturday, and then all of a sudden I see it's on Friday. But I didn't do a show the last time because it was Thanksgiving, the day after Thanksgiving. But there's too much action. I have to do a show, and I owe it to my audience. And I have placed twice. I have gone to the final table in 2 of the 3 poker tournaments. So I know that you guys are soft, and I want to abuse you. But I got to do my show. I'll let Ramon Scott get all the money, or one of the Earl brothers.
Nice little glaze of the court.
K-State's going to get the cover here, it looks like, huh?
Well, I need them to run the clock out and not try to score a touchdown.
Nah, there's 40 seconds left and there's 30 on a play clock. They got a first down. They should be okay.
Shouts to Ice Viking. That's facts, dude. You said I should have cashed out my Pistons bet when they're up by 20, right?
Yeah, there's 24. Yeah, they're going to run the clock out. All right. Yeah, we got the under. What are we? We are 7-0 streak in bowl games. Let's fucking
Nice.
go.
They fake punt. They fake spiked it for a touchdown.
Did they? Oh, no.
Imagine.
I could imagine.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
If that happened, if I, I don't know. So
I got to a bunch of videos. I deleted like 30 videos off of my Sean Higgs YouTube and off Winfrey Picks. I was like, I finally got in touch with Trap. I was like, hey, I was putting some of the bowl games up on this thing. He's like, oh, don't do that. It kills. Like, I have no idea how to like bump up. How you know how YouTube works, Dave? It's weird. Like,
yeah.
The algos just change all the time. Like, I used to get a bunch of views, and all of a sudden they just like drop off or something. I'm like, what the heck is happening here?
Yeah, it'll come back.
For, like those single games, though, you should just cut it up into like shorts.
They were single. They were like, but they get posted on the one channel first, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to take them and add them to the other channel. Right? It's the same company, just different names. And so I was telling him, he's like, oh no, he's like, that'll penalize channel number 2, whatever, the other channel that's taking it, it kind of penalizes it off of video. I didn't know that. I thought it would just help to get more views. He said that only works on live streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would live stream on the one account and then off of the other account cut it up into like shorts. So like if you do like a live show or something like that, cut out the 5 most bet on games, cut it up, put it in.
They did on the one side. I was like, I didn't know. I don't know.
Rural video. There's no reason for me to go to Laughlin. All of the books are Will Hill. There's only one poker game that has a 100 blind max buy-in. You're buying for $500. It's full of nitty people. It's boring as fuck. The only double deck game that didn't shut me down left with COVID. All the food over there sucks. It's horrible. There's no reason for me to go to Laughlin ever. Stay here. Bet. If I want to go, I'll drive to Vegas. It's an hour and 40 minutes away. I'll go to Laughlin. I'll go to Laughlin and go take a dump.
Somebody asked me in the chat, T-Pick, he said, as if I was playing Paziminski tonight in Daily Fantasy. I would play him on DraftKings, but if you're playing over here on FanDuel tonight, the lineup I went with was Jamal Murray, Marcus Smart with John Morant being out, Malcolm Brogdon as a replacement for the news for the Blazers. I think you need at least 2 Blazers in your lineup, so I played Brogdon and Jeremy Grant, and I played Michael Porter Jr. The Heat players I played was Jamie Jacquez, Duncan Robinson, and actually went with Bam Adebayo.
Jamie Jacquez? His name is Jaime Jaquez.
Jaime Jaquez, Jamie Jacquez. He's $6,300. You play him tonight, and
but he's returning back to where he went to college. He's back to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, the big GPP play though is play Bam Adebayo in your center position because Andre Drummond was like double his ownership, and Jokic was the second highest owned center in my projection. So I get it. Andre Drummond's got 6 points and 12 rebounds at halftime, but Bam Adebayo is about to do everything for the Miami Heat tonight, and I think that game goes over the 228 total.
USC can't make a shot. It's only
Here
4
you
minutes
go.
into the
Canadians
game.
tie it up. The Montreal Habitants tie it up. We got the +1.5 at -110. It's now +1.5 at -345. Let's go.
It's too many. It's too many switching back and forth between sports. When you're capping all the sports and you see a bunch of fucking names, they get lost in the shuffle. But I'll tell you one person who doesn't get lost in the shuffle in this
Big completion for the Browns. It bounced out of a Jets receiver's hands, Jets defender's hands for the interception, and it ends up being a big completion. There's that guy, Wine Time Sports. What up, Wine Time?
What's up, fellas?
That's
How's
my
it going?
time.
What's up, guys? Good to see you guys. Sorry I'm late. Got home from work a little bit later than usual. I was locking in because I had the under in this K-State game, and I was this is my biggest play of the day, and that got down to the wire right there. It cashed by 1 point, but we'll take it. So yeah, moving into this Arizona game that's about to start off in a couple minutes. I did move on Arizona, guys. I moved on them on the money line though, -125. I believe you can still get 125. You might get 130, but I'd eat the juice a little bit on this one. I really like Noah Fafita. I wanted to move on some props for him as well, but I just think Jaden Delore is going to get some snaps today. That's their backup quarterback. So I do think he's going to get some playing time in there. So I stayed away from the Fafita props, but I expect Fafita to just keep cooking, man. This guy, ever since he got the starting job for Arizona, he put Arizona on the map. I don't think anyone thought they were going to do what they did this year. I saw them dismantle a lot of good defenses, and Fafita looks really comfortable when he sits in the pocket. So if you give him time, he's going to chuck it. I know Oklahoma's got a lot of they got a lot of good 4 or 5 star recruits over there. They got guys, but I just think these Arizona guys are going to show up a little more. Arizona has the 3-4 star guys, but I think they're going to want this one a little more. So I'm on the money line, Arizona.
Let's bring on our next guest. I know he's going to have something to say about this game as well. He's always a lot of fun to hang out with. It's my guy. Didn't send me a Christmas package, but it doesn't mean I like him any less. There he is, Razor Sharp Fix.
What's going on?
Razor, what up?
What up, Razor?
Oh, it's another great day in the neighborhood. How you guys doing today?
I was expecting a big yell. I was moving the headset. I thought we were going to get a big, what up, chat?
Turn on the game. Hold on.
Not yet. I gotta crack my drink open. I gotta go get my bottle. I'm not ready, but I had to jump on real quick because I got a big $400 play, Gambler's First Glance. You're not going to like this, Wine Time. I'm on Oklahoma +2. Oklahoma +2. Arizona opened.
It's all right because he's got a money line, so that's a winner. 34-33. You're fine. Everybody wins. It's happy.
Arizona
John Higgs, the voice of reason.
And it goes over.
At some spots, and everybody and their mom is betting Arizona. 74% of the bets. 76% of the money, and the line is dropping towards Oklahoma. So I'm on Oklahoma plus the points.
Razor,
It's
looks like
a
you let
weird
some people down
conundrum
here.
that
Ice
I'm
Mike
in right
says he
now.
turned his volume down.
Because Wine Time Sports has given me complete gems so far in the NCAA bowl season. The only wins I've had throughout the NCAA bowl season has been tailing Wine Time Sports. And then Razor, on the other hand, Razor's been red hot during bowl season to the point where Razor made me have to call a sports book to cash out of a bet. I bet Bowling Green +3 in the money line. I had to call them back and said, nah, B, we ain't rolling with that. We need the team total. And thank God I did, because the team total ended up smacking and they ended up losing on the spread and outright. So it's a weird conundrum. You can't go wrong tailing any of these cappers on the fucking panel. Best place to be. Pub Sports Radio. Join $5 a fucking month. Memberships. The memberships get you exclusive videos like the Cappers contest down here in San Antonio, and also interviews with James Lynch for the UFC fights upcoming in January.
Let's go.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Subscribe. Share. Let's take a fucking shot.
You can't afford
Browns are
$5 a
driving.
month. Don't bet.
Browns with the
Don't bet.
handoff. No room to go up the middle. It's going to be 3rd and goal from about the 9.
We know all you
Whole
perverts.
other story
The
about the
today,
$5
we got
here.
my full card for Aqueduct. We catch the pick 5, we catch the pick 4, and we catch the pick 3. The pick 5 paid $2,700 today at Aqueduct.
Wow.
$2,700.
And
Sheesh.
that gets him the pass. That gets him the pass to come hang out with us tonight and spread holiday joy.
Rattled in and out.
Do you like spreading
Your wife
holiday
here
joy
is
or
sick.
spreading holiday cheeks?
Cheeks.
Oh my goodness! A touchdown to the end zone for the Cleveland Browns.
The easiest
Browns.
over.
We're running it up.
Touchdown, Elijah Moore, the sharp ass chat. I saw Elijah Moore touchdown spots in there. Big touchdown, 26-7, extra point pending. We're looking to go over the full game in the first half. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Joe Flacco, MVP, Delaware, from Delaware.
He's a blue hen.
The
He's
Blue
a
Hens.
blue hen.
It's funny. I went to a party one time and Joe Flacco was there. The cops came. The cops saw it was all the football players and they just left.
That's what they should do.
There it is.
They
Extra
probably
points.
said, "Let me catch that autograph."
34 total points. The real American. Shout out to him. Flacco, 2 touchdowns plus 150. Cash it for our guy, real American. We are cashing that full game over 33 and a half. They are 34 at halftime, 27-7, 6:15 to go in the second quarter. They go to us. We got it. Penny bombs, the Elijah Moore touchdown plus 390. Let's go, Penny bombs. Let's get it.
Hey, Razor. So I'm on your YouTube. I subscribed, right? I joined up, and I see I get like a notification, whatever. You put the horses up. I think I'm gonna be able to find a. I got to hunt for the horses. Were you on the pub the one late night when I went out doing the horses? Was that you? Who was on there with Jimmy? Was that you? Or no, maybe Mike was doing the horses. Remember Mike? My son came on.
Oh yeah, I was
I
there.
do remember that. Yeah, that was us. That was during,
I don't know. Yeah, the horses. So I just got to know.
What Mike was doing some rinky dink track. Fucking
I have no idea. We're something. I don't know where.
ponies.
Yeah, they were like half ponies. They were like
Yeah,
quarter horses. Or
Well,
something.
They
I
were
don't know.
chariots.
We
It was
back
Ben
in the
Hur.
day-
You were watching the movie Ben Hur and you tried to bet on it.
Used to be
But like,
and they used to do
When
There's
you
money in
post
them
it in the
straps,
messages,
boys. There's money
Razor,
in
right,
them
where it
straps.
comes
Make
up from
straps
numbers?
great again.
you're gonna say where the track is. I could find it relatively easy because I don't know that part of the book online. I'm like, what am I? I don't know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, so when I make a post, it says the track at the top and it's got the date next to it. And then it's
Right.
got races like 1 through 8. And then I list what horses I'm using for each race.
All right, because as like a new person, it's like, what the heck? I have no. I'm like, I know what the numbers are. It's like a Bible verse. It's like 1:7-12. I'm like, what is this thing? And there's a name like, scrawny
Right, yeah.
man.
So I'll have like 1 through 8 for all the races. And then race 1, I'll have like 2, 3, and 4. And those
Okay.
are the 3 horses that I use in that race. I do an exacta box, I do a trifecta box, and then I use them in the multi wagers like pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s.
All right. I was because I got. I'm like, I got to just ask what I see him next time because I have no idea what this is. Might as well have been like Chinese arithmetic. I didn't know how to decipher it.
The Celtics have pulled ahead 88-84. To be expected. Now minus 1750 favorites.
Yes, llama
Minus
racing.
minus
That's what we
minus.
need, Brian. Racing llamas. They got like spit contests.
I saw Real Sports where they don't let them race the camels the same way. They used to take children and have them race the camels. Now they're all robotic
Yep.
now.
They have a robot on top of the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they drive a obviously it's like a G-Wagon or some sort of oil money SUV, but they drive it down the side of the road where they race and they film them.
What?
Our
They
guy
used to put
Al
kids
Cervix, he's got
on the
Flacco
camels?
come back.
No.
Al Cervix. Flacco come back player of the year 40-1. Nice, my guy Al Cervix. Let's go.
Listen, Flacco. I mean, I know there's a lot for Flacco. He's come in. He's a couple 300-yard games. I'm pulling for Baker here. The guy was on
That's
2
right,
teams
man.
last year. Got cut by 2 teams.
Yeah, but Flacco came off the couch.
I get it.
Flacco literally came off the couch, though.
But
Literally.
that just tells you how bad today's quarterbats are. And
Or
how
maybe he's
bad the
that
league
good.
is.
Shit, Sean.
Is that
I said
good?
the same shit at the beginning of the show.
It's how bad is this league? Like, we've talked about quarterbacks and things on here and other shows. It's like These guys come in, it's like, oh, every quarterback's like, I can just hear the ESPN music in my head. They're like, dun, 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 dun. Oh, look at the form of this guy. He's a franchise type guy. And every one of them comes out. You get one out of every 7 quarterbacks is good or halfway decent in the draft. You go to a bad team with a new head coach, you're not going to be good. So, of course, Flacco is 37 to come here and pick apart crappy defenses. He's got to be like, this is great. I love this.
Trevor Seaman is so fucking bad. He is just awful.
How is he still even playing?
I don't even know.
That was a bad pass off to the right, incomplete pass. It's going to be 3rd and 7.
See, I don't hate Zach
Wilson played this year.
I don't hate Zach Wilson. He's on this another coordinator since he's been there. An offensive line that killed Aaron Rodgers. It's not a good offensive line, but yet the quarter like everything, right? The quarterback, he's the guy who gets all the blame. They win. Oh, look at this. He's awesome. The guy throws a pick. Oh, he's garbage. Well, the defense just put 34
pass back to do a wide receiver screen up the middle. He gets stopped short, about 4 yards short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 10. I'm sorry, 4th and 4 with 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. How about that?
You see the Vikings going with a 5th rounder rookie to start this weekend?
Yeah, I did see that. This is why I love Sean Hayes.
Of course, after I put the over 46 in, I'm like, oh yeah, over 46 should be good here. We'll get 2 desperate teams. Defense a little sketchy for Green Bay. Mullins, whatever. He's got some starts under his belt. Yeah, they bench him. Everything crashes. Like the total comes down to points.
Losers eliminated.
Yeah.
Arizona's receiving to start the game, fellas.
Quick college hoops. Fresno State. I've gotten crushed with these guys recently. They're a pick them over San Diego.
Check out this beautiful pass here.
Is that a pick?
No. He threw it into the ground.
I'm about to see it.
I'm doing a San Diego special parlay of my life tomorrow. My Vegas Dave parlay of your life tomorrow. Goat whale parlay. That's a joke, everybody, in the chat, too. I mean, these guys kind of know I'm screwing around. People in the comment section might not know I'm making jokes.
Arizona, big play. They're down to Oklahoma's 40.
I'm closing in on my 500th show on my little Believe channel I do, or whatever it is, on like podcast forum for Spotify. I'm going to give away I got a Derrick Henry autographed jersey I'm going to give away. That's going to be my little giveaway.
You do your show on 2 channels? Because I was watching your show the other day, and I saw you shout me out and highlight my comments, but I couldn't see other people's comments that you were.
Yeah, I do it it's on 3 channels. It's on my Sean Higgs channel, and it's on the Winter Free Picks page and Picks and Parlays.
Gotcha.
I thought I'd ever. Sometimes I'll put on like 10 channels because they have a bunch of channels that they don't use. So I just randomly put them on, but they'll get like 1 view. Like I'm like, who the heck? Like if it gets a view and like a like on some like one of the random off channels, I'm like, why the heck? Why would you leave a comment if you're watching? If you're hitting a button on that, like why would you say, hey, I'm the only guy watching? Like if I was watching some show and I was the only person watching, like I'm the only guy watching you, fella. I'd shout you. Like I got a guy, Corey Jones is his name. He was my first comment ever when I did the show. First time. And that was like 3 years ago. He made a comment. And every time he comes in like once a week. I always say, thank you for your first comment. And he still comes in. Like I would remember whoever that person is on a random channel commenting on the show. Right? You guys
Arizona. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, Arizona.
Is anyone else on Arizona with me in here?
I'm on Arizona.
Oh, let's go, Sean.
Well, I think a lot of the boys are. We like the over. We're mixed on the comments there. We like the money line. We like the +2 for Oklahoma. It's going to be a lot of fun. This game's just getting underway.
Yeah, meanwhile, I think it's definitely over. I think it's
meanwhile, the Browns are continuing to move the ball down the field. Perky bumped Sanderson's heavy on Zona. Might need to go slopes a little bit on the side there. Kelly McInnes says, I'm just got in here. Let's go, Kelly. Let's go. We're making money all over the place.
Kelly McGinnis? Oh, McKinnon. I thought I was I thought it was like Kelly McGinnis from Top Gun. He's an actor, but it's the other. It's the other Kelly.
Here we go. Big first down completion. Ran the whole gauntlet out there to the right-hand side, and there's a first down.
Dave, you know this.
for
Is it the
Cleveland.
Earls who come in and they like put real people's names in the chat?
Oh, the
Right on their
burner
burners.
accounts. Oh yeah, that is them. They do that a lot.
That's what I thought when he said Kelly. I was like, oh my goodness, Tom. I thought, Goose would be coming in too. I thought we was gonna get the whole.
No. They do like players.
Yeah,
And they do like let's go
That's right,
Saber
Mel. Let's go
picks and
Habs.
stupid shit. Yeah.
Let's go Habs, Mel.
they got Phil McCracken, right? It's one of their favorites.
I don't know. They're
They're the '90s Bulls.
I gotta go see what's happening. I'll be right back.
Are you first and
Look at this.
15, Razor? Where you at?
2nd and 17. Arizona throws it across the middle, almost intercepted. It's dropped. It's going to be 3rd and 17. Are you watching the game on cable or TV?
Yeah, I'm on stream. I got it on a stream.
Do you have you can download apps on your TV?
Yeah.
Download ESPN because it's on ESPN. That's what I'm watching it on.
Is the game actually on ESPN? I thought it was on only on Amazon.
Nah,
It's on ESPN.
no, I'm talking about the college football game.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm watching the USC get boo food. No, they're boo-fooing themselves.
Catch
What's the
by
score of that game,
Arizona.
dude?
It's going to be 2011.
2011. 7
Field goal
Tons
here.
of time left, but they're just not making shots. I took them. I gave it as a play as my favorite college play. They're just not making shots. They're I'm watching the box
Yeah,
score.
but that's
They're
the theme of the story for the whole year.
no shit. But that's not. I mean, they're shooting three. They're 4 for 14 from the field, and it's
39.
not like Oregon's that much better. They're 6 from 19. They're 31% and 28%. So it's that. It's they've SC's been fouling.
Is it good?
Yeah,
Anyway.
3-0.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this quarterback from Oklahoma, though, the 5-star true freshman. So we'll see. We'll see how he does. This is a big opportunity for him.
Something happened in this Jets game.
Jets touchdown. Looks
Score
like it
check in
was
that game?
Johnson. It was pick 6.
Wow. Score in that game?
6.
Pick 6.
27,
Yeah, it's gonna be
13.
27-14 pending
It'll
the
be
extra
14. Yeah.
That was a good ass play by Johnson. Flacco tried to fake him out like 8 times.
See, if I was Flacco, I would have rode off into the sunset. There is no luckier guy with the best timing in the world than him. I mean, he wins it on his contract year, and then he falls. They sign it. He gets the money, gets paid, gets the bag, and then he falls off the face of the planet. So.
Why
What
would
did he get-
Robert Franklin
what
said
did he sign with? How much did he get paid?
I don't remember. It goes up every year, but he became the highest paid quarter. I think he became the highest paid quarterback in the NFL when he signed. It's always the next guy that gets signed, but
No, I meant with the Browns.
with the Browns, we can look it up what he's making. Yeah, it's
Can't be much.
Hey, I don't know. He has to cash the check. I saw that the other day. They asked him how much.
Flacco signed a 1-year, $2.5 million contract with a base salary of 1.8 and a signing bonus of $400,000.
That's
Flacco
a
carries a
fat
cap hit of 1. Anyway, $2.5 million.
And that's for what, half a season? Because he didn't play the first half.
Yeah, I mean,
He's definitely hitting any incentive that's in that contract. That motherfucker hit. So they definitely paid him all that 2.5.
I still can't believe that Denver scenario, what's going on.
What
Bro,
is
I
that
still
all
can't
about? They
believe
just
you're
don't want to
crazy.
pay him. Is that just to
Yeah.
cut him next year?
I think they're going to cut him next year. I think they're just going to move on from Russell Wilson. Yeah.
but they're going to
They
eat.
should.
They're going to eat money.
Well, the cap,
Yeah,
the
but
dead
they'll
hit's
save
gotta
the
be terrible.
37 million. Yeah.
He's garbage. He's hot garbage, man.
He's got better numbers than Patrick Mahomes. His numbers are better than Patrick Mahomes this year.
Well, okay. So let's cut Patrick Mahomes instead. I mean, give me.
I'm just listen. Don't shoot the messenger, fella. He's got more touchdowns. He's got less interceptions. He's got more yards.
Was
Yeah,
my
Mahomes had 4 yards.
It's that Peyton doesn't want him, and he's got all the
That's what it
control.
is. He's saving his job. Peyton's worried about his job.
Payne's worried about his job, bro. You were if you would have won last week, you'd be in position to win the AFC
I know.
West.
Yeah, if they didn't
And that's
lose, he would
giving
still
up
be
70
in.
points.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen,
But he's the
I still-
GM. He's got like all the power.
I don't
That's
know
the
why
whole deal. Peyton.
he's mad at Russell Wilson. You're the moron because I had you in week 1 because I have an AFC West ticket on you clowns. You're the one who tried an onside kick up 16-10 on the Raiders or whatever and blow that game. Like you're up in the fourth quarter, you blew that game. You've had some questionable play calling. Listen, you get 70 points dropped on you. You think the team would be like, this guy's terrible. What kind of coach is he? You've come back to be a 500 club. Your defense is giving up 15 points a game. Well, has Russell, again, as Dave said, is he trash? I don't know. He's got the weirdest compiler kind of numbers ever, right? I mean, not a lot of interceptions. He had a bad game versus Houston, 3 picks? Otherwise, you take that out, the guy has 5 interceptions on the year.
All right, Tony Romo was a fantasy guy every year. He never won. That's what he's. It doesn't matter
When
unless
you come
win.
down to again, so as a Cowboy fan, it's also. Can we talk about a defense that doesn't make stops?
It's not
Where's the
just
stop for
it's
the
not just
defense?
Russell Wilson. That's why the whole deal is what's going on is what you asked is Peyton's trying to make a change so it looks like he's doing something because he's on the hot seat or he's
on the hot seat. You went.
It's the money though, the $37 million.
Last time I checked, you
They're trying to
went
save
there.
that.
They already had him under contract.
I
Didn't they trade for him before Sean Payton came?
Yeah, that's the deal. Yeah. See,
So
and
you
now
knew
he's
that.
in.
I don't know.
But if
Yeah, I
you're
know.
a player, don't you see that? Like, hey, I'm not going to want to sign with Denver because when my contract comes close, they're going to fucking cut me to save money.
It's a great point.
That's what this guy's going to do to a Hall of Fame.
It's a
guy
bad
who's-
look. Sean Payton's the thing is they should. I don't know if they should bench him. They need to do something. But and I think that Russell's bad. But I also think that Sean Payton is there's definitely a level of selfishness for his job. I know the money's there. I know all of that, but something's happening. He's scared.
I mean, from anything you've heard about Russell Wilson, the players kind of like him. He's not some kind of douche and nobody likes him and like, yeah, get rid of this guy. He didn't really come across as that kind of guy where nobody wants to play with him, right?
I don't know.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I
don't know.
know people say he's weird. They say he's quirky. Like,
all right, but I mean that's
Marshall
you
Lynch
got a lot
talked
more.
mad shit on Russell.
Interception, Arizona.
Jackson Arnold throws a pick. Wow.
I mean, I get he wants it to be his team, but he also
about
went
to see it
to
right
that
now.
team. He could have went.
showed
He
up
could
to
have went
his
to.
birthday party.
Could have went anywhere else. He should be saying, "Fire me, so I can go take over the Chargers." That's what he should be doing.
didn't he go to that team? Wasn't the whole narrative? Oh, he wants to go to a
Yes.
team with a
He
veteran
tried to throw
quarterback.
two out of a window.
Blibbity
Damn.
blibbity.
Intercepted.
I don't know. The Broncos were doomed after that Miami loss because the players were interviewing, and that one player was like, "Year after year we lose. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm getting sick and tired of it." When you have players openly giving interviews, they're basically saying like, "Fix this fucking shit right now." It's not good.
You know, you can't
We
do
have
that when you're
sailed
first
over
year
the
head
total
coach.
here, boys. I might be late for the party. But we have
Touchdown,
sailed over the-
Arizona.
What?
Yeah, that was easy.
I'm about to see it right now. God damn, let's go.
Wow, they just made that shit look easy.
Fafita, for
defense
being a
is
small
solid.
guy, man, he really stands tall in the pocket, dude. That's a good thrown ball right there. Wide open. Damn.
I did give that out. He has
He's
zero. He's at
legit.
0 targets. 0 targets.
This kid's the real deal, man. He's only 5'10". That's crazy.
Maybe Denver's trying to draft him.
Let's go. We're cashing totals. We're cashing props.
Oh, you weren't on the show to give it out, Nick. Get the fuck out of here. Congratulations, but for all the times on the show you've given out the under, and then he comes in here and give me a break.
He also said that he also told me to take the Celtics money line today.
I'm just kidding.
I should have took a picture of it in the chat. I think he was just making a joke of it, like
Yeah,
you know.
I had no wants to get anywhere near this total, but the books are overcompensating. They got screwed so much. They're sick of it.
Hey guys, we got 120 plus people in the chat. Only 88 likes. Let's get 12 more likes, and we'll all take a shot. Let's go.
Yeah, I got to put on this Celtics game, or the Pistons are going to stop this losing streak. They're coming out of the timeout right now.
What's the score in that one right now?
101 to 100. The Celtics lead by 1.
Is it the fourth?
3 minutes left.
Fourth
Are you
quarter, 3
fucking
minutes.
kidding me? This is nuts.
What happened, Dave?
You know, from
They
tuning
just
into
can't make a shot.
101 to 100 Celtics game. 3 minutes left in the
4
fourth
from
quarter.
14 from the field.
Yeah.
Bulls are getting
Be the
whooped.
first half under.
Billy Briz.
Or out of the full game.
I told you, bro.
Oh,
It's a
in the
bad
FC
matchup.
game?
Yeah.
The
150.
Pelicano.
I was worried though about this game, but I'm glad they're cold early.
Who was
I mean,
asking
both
yesterday
teams are
about
good.
my food delivery? It finally came today from my sandwiches showed up from New Jersey that were mailed out last Friday. So they were a little soggy because they put the Russian dressing on them, but I don't know. I had one. I haven't vomited, so I'm guessing they were still edible.
I think that's a horrible idea to have a sandwich. I hate ordering sandwiches that's down the street because by the time it gets to me, it's soggy because the lettuce. and
I
tomato.
told them keep the dressing on the side. They put the dressing on it.
Yeah.
And then back
Ford
with the nice.
touchdown, boys. Another Ford
Damn.
touchdown, 33-14. Blowing this over way out of the ballpark. Let's go.
Too many timeouts in this Pistons game, man. I've been wanting that.
125 left in the second quarter, 33-14. Reminiscent of last week's Thursday night over blowout. Let's go.
I think that's like 8 straight Thursday night overs.
Yeah. It's been.
They've been firing.
Quit shooting threes, you fucktards.
Whoa. Who do you got today, Dave? What do you got going on?
USC. Finally made one. Fucktard is not a bad word.
USC.
It's
USC
a bad
upstate?
word. Actually, fucktard is neither a cuss word or a non-PC because it's not a word at all. So there you go. It's like skunt. It's not a word. You can say it. Skunt, 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 skunt. It's not a word. It's not P, dude.
It's not me, dude. All right, my 10 o'clock spot for college basketball. I like UC San Diego. They were -7.5. They're now -8. I still like them at -8. I'm not afraid of that. My totals, though, fucking total to save my life.
I got Long Beach. Is Long Beach. I know Long Beach is late today. I got Long Beach minus a 2.5. I got Long Beach 2.5.
Whoa.
Long Beach bitches. Here we go.
I get it. That should be a good basketball game. If I could have got more than 4 or so, I would have looked to Fullerton, but
I took
That wasn't
I
the
got
case.
Washington minus 2.5, and I got Oregon State plus 6.5. See how they work.
yeah, UCLA struggles.
That team, it's a 500 club, man. What happened to that team? I thought I had them the other day against, I guess, Cincinnati or somebody played them. Like, I'll take them as a little dog. They look like absolute crap.
They're young.
Yeah,
Ramon, I just checked Webster's Merriam. If it's not in the Webster's dictionary, it's not a word.
Is Shart in there?
You know
So,
what? Remember when
fade my-
Za became a
Sharks
word?
lead. Does that mean bet the other team?
The Real American says Flacco threw 25 or more passing yards, 3 passing touchdowns at plus 1,700's looking good. Let's go, Real American. Let's get that cash.
I am a real
real American for my whatever rights.
Rick
Mikey,
Aaron's
you
a-
have anything in that Flyers game in 20 minutes?
I like the under. I parlayed the Vancouver and Edmonton spot. It was plus 109, I think, and then I took the under 6.5. I still like the 6 too. I mean, both these teams are the first time they played this season. It was 2-0,
Okay,
and they both have. I think Flyers have had under 6 in 10 of their last 15 games. The Vancouver Canucks have been under in like 4 of their last 5 games as well. So I like the under in that game. I like Vancouver parlayed with Edmonton as well. So this Kings game, though, is the one that's kind of perplexing. I know the Kings saved Talbot from last night so he could start tonight against Vegas. Vegas has been struggling, but now here we have Vegas as a kind of a home dog. I mean, it's minus 105, but kind of a home dog. Vegas has not been looking great. Money's coming back in, though, at the last minute on Vegas. I think Vegas is going to pull a little upset here tonight. Well, I don't know if it's an upset, but I think Vegas gets the job done. So official plays for me, though. I'm on Vancouver and Edmonton parlay plus 109, and I've got the under. I took under 6.5. I paid up for the juice at minus 120 on that Philly Vancouver game under.
Yeah, I can get 6.5 at minus 122 right now. I think I'm gonna move on that.
That's the spot that I jumped on.
Yeah.
It's weird too because if you look at the goaltending matchups there, they're starting Casey DeSmith for Vancouver. They're starting Harrison for the Flyers. So you would think, like at first glance, you look at it and go, "Oh, this game's got to go over." But I just think both these goaltenders are running 94% save percentage their last 5 games, and it's an under spot, I believe. So the under 6 is even money, but I don't want to push. If it's a 4-2 final, I want to get that cash. So I'll pay up a little for the 6.5. The Jets quarterback pushes up and he gets Ty Conklin with a big completion for Conklin as they're driving down the field. Now we've got a Cleveland Brown player walking off the field.
We're gonna look like Mills.
Big timeout. What do we have for Conklin? Let me take a peek. Let's take a peek at this Conklin spot tonight.
Oh, he got shit. He's at 27. He needs 1 more yard.
Pistons down 3, minute 13 left. Jason Tatum turnover. Pistons have the ball, 1 possession game.
I got that song stuck in my head.
They hit a 3. Oh my God. Tied game in the Garden. 106 are the Pistons about to crack their 27 game losing streak.
Detroit got the ball with like 34 seconds left, I think.
Yes, sir.
Detroit missed the shot.
I don't get that though. Why shoot the 3? That'd be easy too.
Because everyone wants that big 3. It's sexy. Try to put that nail in the coffin. That's how they roll.
Has anyone ever come in the chat and call you? I know we're talking about the names. Everyone comes up for you, Sean. Has anyone ever called you Big Sexy?
Big sexy. No.
Is that's only that's for bath time?
That's bad time. Big Tasty, baby. That's what I call my son, Big Tasty. His buddy got him for Christmas. He's like, "Yeah, I'm going at the lunch with Chris." I'm like, "Oh, man." I said, "Tell him say hello." You know, I saw the kid's parents at the supermarket, whatever. You know, I'm like, "Oh, what? He's so nice." So he comes back. He's like, "Oh, Christian got me." I'm like, "It's a stress boob."
Oh, the squeeze?
It's a boob. So I was like, well, I said, definitely it's a lot less stressful than a real boob if a whole something was attached to it. I said, that's a lot less headache. That's nonsense. So we meet my mom and my wife, my daughter, my brother, and his 2 girls out at dinner because they went over to NASA, right? Because he's down visiting. And so he's showing my wife, she's like, that's not funny. I'm like, it's 100% funny. My mom laughed. She thought it was funny. I said, it's a lot less stress for him at 17 than a real boob, you know? So my wife had no humor in it. My 13-year-old daughter and my mom, who's 75, laughed because they thought it was funny. My wife, not so funny. He
Well,
wore a flat Earth shirt at NASA. I gave my flat Earth shirt to go there.
Wow, Oklahoma defense has no answer for Fafita right now.
Are you really a flat earther, or are you just mocking that?
Yeah, there.
I'm a semi-flat Earth, I think, because I was at my buddy's place down the shore, and me and this other guy Tristan were just cranking up this one guy. He was just anything you said, he was just opposite. Like, oh man, it's probably gonna be busy today. Oh man, no, it's not. He was just a real clown. So we're sitting around talking like, what could really piss him off with, So we just anything you can possibly think of, we just ran on this guy. It started out simple, whole milk to 1%. She's like, you can't drink that. That's terrible for you. We're the only people who drink milk when you're older. Only baby calves. He's just so the flat Earth thing just went. He would just lose his mind with that, and I just stuck with it. It was fabulous. And then we're sitting there going on Twitter and the internet, like finding stuff and just having a conversation. He'd walk by and we're having a conversation about how the moon looks. It can't be that far away, and you can see clouds behind it or something. And he's just go crazy.
So, but let me ask you a real question. Like, and I don't know. I haven't talked to Flat Earth. I've never had a conversation with one. I don't think many people are. But how do you? What's their defense for like satellites that are going around an orb, going around a ball?
Who says they're going around an orb? That's the thing's like. You're just
who says
like, this is
there's space stations and shit that are going around it. You think they're lying about it?
Well, listen,
you can't orbit something that's flat.
Listen, I don't think the moon landing was real. Number one, I think that is totally fake.
I think there's viable arguments for that. There's viable arguments.
Dicky Fish Tanks, what up? I gotta hit up real quick Leonard's question. I don't see a number, but yeah, Montana shot 1 from 9 from 3. Weber State 6 of 7 from 3. So yeah, but I don't have a line on the game yet on halftime. Sorry to your flat Earth talk. Go ahead.
No,
I just want to answer his question there in the chat.
People are gonna be like, "What the hell? This place." Besides talking about 1980s movies and not eating peanut butter, this guy's gonna come in here and really stir the pot with this.
Yeah.
No, keep going. I just want to hit Leonard's question.
But I'm totally serious. Like,
there's definitely UFOs. I believe in the UFOs. That's right. But again, the moon landing, I think it's fake, totally bogus.
So what is the Earth like the Thor movie where there's a waterfall that falls off into the fucking into the space? Like,
no, I think it's
like a
if
pool.
It's round, I'm saying from our standpoint, it's not like I don't think Australia's here and you're here, right? Like because that's the number one thing to look at. If you see like again, I don't know anything. What does it say? NASA picks are composites to defense and 100% can orbit something. It's flat. I think it's flat, meaning Australia is not underneath, like on the other side of the planet. Like, wasn't it like last month there was a spot where 98% of the Earth the sun was shining on? How is that possible if it's round? So I think it could be round, but where the continents are is like a flat.
It's not a perfect circle because of gravity and the Earth's core. It's not a perfect circle.
Exactly. So I'm thinking.
Of course, I hate to interrupt this intuitive conversation, but here we go. Jacqueline says it's shot time. Where are we at?
Hey, we're at 101 likes, guys. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Appreciate you guys for being here. Let's keep cashing these fucking tickets. Let's go.
Oh, man. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest one time.
Let's go, baby. Cheers, guys.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know, Dave. I'm more of a cranker than anything else. Like, it's just, I don't know.
You do drugs?
Woo!
No, I just like to, not that kind of crank. I like crank yankers. Remember crank yankers?
Oh yeah. Hey, yay!
That's
Plumber just left, boys. We're free of the clog. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's go.
Crank yankers.
Oh, this is going into overtime. 4 seconds left.
Wow.
Is it going overtime? I looked for an OT prop on that today. I was looking earlier on that.
God damn, OT had to be like plus 20,000 to 1.
Dave, are
Bogey
you staying
ends
at a
up getting
hotel or are you
it.
getting an Airbnb for public?
Haven't decided, but 90% I'm going to stay at the same place I stayed last time. It was so easy, and I mean, I could save some money and stay at an Airbnb. But I don't want to. I like my own space, and not that I don't like to hang with the guys, but if I want to sleep in till 10 o'clock or noon or whatever I want to do it. If I don't want to have, like, if I want to come home at 3 and go to bed and not have people up on mushrooms running around all crazy, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a 40-year-old man. Like,
I'm a
almost
man.
40.
I'm fucking stoked, boys. It's gonna be my first time down there. I'm fucking.
What are
hyped.
you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if I'm gonna get an Airbnb with people or get a hotel out there. Still trying to figure that out.
You're a young guy. You should get it. We'll actually get married. So, Razor, what are you doing?
Airbnb.
The hotel that I stay at is closer than a lot of Airbnbs that people stay at. It's 0.8 miles away from the bar, and it costs me total with taxes $160 a night. It's not that bad, and I get a maid to come clean up my change the bed every day, towels. I don't have to,
Diaper.
my diaper.
Yeah, $160 a night. Though I think I paid like $100 for the whole week last time.
Holy
In an
shit.
Airbnb.
Yeah.
What days are you guys getting down there on Wednesday? Or
You were
Thursday?
with people, right? You weren't by yourself.
Yeah.
There are
Thursday,
studios there.
going down
Thursday?
There are teeny tiny studios that I saw that you could get like on the Riverwalk and all that for like $100. Like, they're cheap, but I don't know. I liked it last time, and it was an $8 Uber ride, and
That's
then
always the best.
LJ. Well, I'm fat.
Is
I'm
the
not walking.
airport pretty close?
No, the airport's actually kind of not close.
Yeah.
It's like a 30-minute drive to.
Okay,
But it's
It's
weird
not okay.
because in
It's
San
not.
Antonio,
It's not small city
hotels are
close. It's
close
not.
to the
Yeah.
airport.
That's LA close, but
Southtown is downtown, so it's like you kind of like if you look at the hotels are right by the airport, but then you're running to like you're paying $30-$35 to go
For an
from
Uber,
from
yeah.
work down the south.
that's about $30 or $40 for an Uber from the airport to that area.
I have a Jose pick.
All right, boys, we got the Golden State Warriors
yeah.
going to pop off.
They
at 10
offered.
p.m.
Cab offered. So what are we at halftime yet? Are we figuring out some sort of stupid bets to get on here?
Yeah, it's at halftime.
Yeah, we're at halftime.
Don't say
Doing what we
stupid.
needed to do here.
I'm just angry. Things are going my way, and now they're not. The Bulls are coming back like that.
Kind of like this under in the second half, but they've been scoring. It's hard
Yeah.
to.
I don't know how you can pull the trigger on the under with what's going on. I mean,
You can't.
what's your cap?
The Browns are got to slow it down, right? They're not going to just keep having a field day. are
Bro,
they?
with Joe Flacco back there and those incentives y'all was talking about in that contract, he's like, fuck it. Man, I'm throwing the shit out of this ball and I'm getting fat. Regardless of what this season goes, this is my Christmas gift. So I think Joe Flacco is just going to air the shit out to the shit.
Looking at this, I would never take this bet. Some people like this juice. The best bet on the board, I think, right now is Jets team total over 23.5. It's basically saying they score a touchdown and get the extra point. It's minus 147, though.
But they're
What's
not
the
going to
score?
kick an extra point. They're going to go for 2.
Is that what the math is? No. Why would they go for 2?
Why would they're going to
14, 16.
No, 34. It's 34-17. They'll score. They'll go for 7. No, to keep the 7.
Yeah.
get
Because there's no way. Do the math. You get the 16. You're still down by 1 point. Like, it doesn't make sense. But either way, that's the best bet. It's too juicy for me. That's the only thing I would bet.
What's the
I think
juice
they
on
score
that?
another touchdown. What?
Oh, I got to pull that up. Team total over 23.5.
Yeah, for the Jets. I mean, you're
I kinda like
basically
the sounds of that. I kind of like the sounds of that.
yeah. Can't take it. It's too juicy.
Because they're not just going to be
It's a full-
done.
I know,
don't
Billy.
think the
Billy,
Browns-
minus 147 to you is like a plus 150. Okay, so I get it.
Well, it depends on the sport.
Not in general. I've seen you do juicy ass fucking bets in every sport. Don't.
Yeah, I see that.
It highly depends on the sport. NBA, MMA, minus 140. Yeah, that's like even odds.
Resisting it all says, what about over 24.5 at plus? I see that same thing. It's plus
See that this is the thing. You have to bank on 2 scores. So what are you gonna do? I mean, to me, if I'm betting that, I think I might be. I could possibly be. Let's say they only score one more time. If I'm going to bet this, I'm going to take a juicy bet on 23.5 and not take plus money. But I see this is the thing too. If it was, let me ask you guys this. So if it's minus 140, I'd be really seriously considering it. Should I worry about 7 cents? I mean, we should. The juice is what we worry about is long-term cappers. I mean,
well, it's 2 scores.
As much as you want to worry about the juice, I feel like you should just worry about the wins.
Well, I don't replenish my bankroll like I'm not saying you do, but this is the reason why I don't. Is long-term juice matters. It's the most important thing.
The over 7.5 third quarter right now. Even money.
Thing.
Well, the books are a little bit better than doing math and making sure that the juice gets you.
So.
No, I'm just saying, like, historically speaking, it's so hard to find a quote-unquote winner that you shouldn't shy away from something just because, like, if you think something's going to win, then you look at the odds and you're like, the odds suck. You're like, I feel like you're just shooting yourself in the foot.
But it's about finding value and about realizing the risk reward. If you're betting minus 147 bets and that's all you bet, even though you're confident in your bets, I guarantee you're going to lose over time. They put the juice there mathematically to make sure they're on top.
You have to even it out throughout a week. So, like, if you bet a couple minus 140s and minus 160s, but if you're betting a couple plus money spots there and there, if you do the math, your average line at the end of the week is just going to be even odds or plus money.
It is if you take plus money, but I do not adhere to the theory that I don't care about juice. I care about, and people say this, if it wins, why does it matter what the juice is? Well, I'll give you a story. There was someone that we all know that said, oh, this is a great bet. It's been 18 games in a row that the A's have lost during a day game. And I gave out a minus 200 bet. Well, guess what? That was the day that it happened. The A's won. Yeah. So,
well, that's stupidityness. Like, what the fuck are you betting Oakland Athletics game? That's just my personal opinion.
No,
but like, I'm just saying, just in general, though, like,
I just made
I don't know.
Max,
I think the
Max bet allowed on the 23.5, $147. What is that? Max
you gotta value winning first. As long as you're winning
this,
I'm in different ways, you're good.
I know Sean's not taking a minus 147. Razor, you're not taking a minus 147, right?
For what?
For anything.
Minus 147?
Yeah.
I've done it before.
I've done it before too, but I do it for team totals in hockey.
Oh my
God.
God.
Do it for UFC.
Like, if you're betting a minus 140 of like a different like type of thing just in general. So how do I explain it? If you're betting a minus 140 in like a baseball game, you should probably just pass.
Yeah, true Tiller. My average line is right around minus 110, but that's because of baseball. That's because of baseball season. There's a lot of plus money that I take, but I don't take a lot of money lines and big money lines. I'll take like plus 115s.
The UFC, shouts to the UFC. If you take out my UFC bets, it would be very chalky. But with the UFC bets in there and stuff like that, all that shit evens itself out. For as many minus 200s, there's plus 500 that cash every week.
I think 23.5 such a good bet. I just don't think it's the values there. I'm going to stay off, but watch it cash.
I just moved on a play before it kicks off. I'm not sure if it's at 7 or 7:30. I think it's actually 7:30. I'm taking Terry Rozier over 2.5 threes minus 110 in this one. Every time he comes to Staples Center, he seems like he wants to play more there than anywhere else. He didn't have a good game against the Clippers a couple nights ago. Expect him to come back and have a good game against the Lakers. They're going to let him shoot it. They're going to give him looks. He's going to probably get 9 or 10. He just needs to get 3 of them. So I did move on that minus 110.
That's way past 7:30. It's 10 o'clock.
West Coast time.
Well, I know somebody down from the West Coast. He's fucking Jamaican, man. You can find him straight by the beach, smoking on the best kinds of weed. MMA Locker.
Oh shit.
Is this Andrew Dice Clay? What are you doing?
You know how the K-State Wildcats do. Everybody was saying take NC State plus 2.5. Everybody. I tried telling y'all in the morning. Take Gideon anytime touchdown. Take Avery Johnson anytime touchdown. Take Kansas State on the money line. What we do? Come through and beat the fuck out the bookies. I don't know nobody who was betting on Kansas State today but me. Shout out to everybody who cashed with us in the chat. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Let's get it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Billy Mills. Billy Mills, we got a quick question for you. You have from the Prop Shop, one of the best shows out there on YouTube. Millie Mills talk about the props. You got any props for these late night games coming up?
Man, I heard my man talking about Rozier already. I like that one a lot, but I got Miles Bridges, man. I got him over 21.5. This guy just goes in the gym and just shoots up shots. He don't even know how to say no. He was suspended earlier. The guy be wilding out. He made rap videos a year ago. Like, he's probably one of the guys that might get traded, from the Hornets and get like some good pieces back. But I like Miles Bridges over 21.5 all day.
I like it. I like it.
I actually think that game stays a little bit closer. I think they might, do the we gonna play LeBron actually 25 minutes and just let AD do AD things. And then if that's the case, I think the Hornets could be a live dog at plus 13, man. Not a live dog at plus 13, but like if you're throwing the Lakers in a parlay just to say he's gonna win, like chill out on it a little bit.
Man, you know me already. Everything you're saying is facts right there. Take the Hornets plus the points, man. Lakers don't show up in these games, and it's just one of those things. The Hornets did have a bad spot against the Clippers. They didn't show up. But against the Lakers, you ain't got people that's playing like that. Devin Ham should be fired. But before I do that, what up, Mike M? What up, my man over there, my man in the middle?
What up, Mills? I like what you're saying about them Hornets tonight. I'm on board with them Hornets.
What up, Mills?
Yeah, no Cam Reddish tonight for the who is one of the best on-ball defenders.
I'm surprised that Mills and Billy got along. Like usually,
Hey, you're right. Hey,
the best thing about your guys' podcast, I mean, the picks are fine, but your guys' fucking arguments are legendary.
Yeah. It's genuine love. It's like big brother beating up little brother, and then he just provokes me. It's like I don't be trying to mess with him, but then he just says the most randomest shit that has nothing to do with anything, and there's no way I'm letting that shit slide. You know what I mean? Like,
I will say sometimes I do be getting on the UFC stream, and as I'm smoking a blunt, I just have a list of things I'm gonna say just to tilt everybody and see where the conversation goes. But the Josh Giddey one was not one of my best ones.
Man. We got a lot of people in the chat, man. You got Keller rocking with us. Who else we got? We got Robert Frank. We got Swiss Horton. We got Big Fucci, Big Lucci. We got Justin Villas. Who else we got? We got Keith. Big members in the chat. I see Ramon Scott in the chat. Rob W in the chat. Damone Santry in the chat. Lucky Power. Ice Viking. Hey, a lot of new names over here on these streams over here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's get this money in cash.
Shouts to the members also joining $5 a month.
Locked up.
Interviews and those exclusive streams that we might be coming out with some more shit. 24 is right around the corner.
Mills, you
New year, new big plans, boys. Pub Sports Radio. We're doing it all. We're rocking and rolling. We're growing this motherfucker. Ground up. That's how we do it.
Mills, you gonna be at Publipalooza?
You already know, man. That's like asking do black people like fried chicken, bro. Like, come on now, man. Like,
Jesus,
it's automatic.
Shout out to Mills, rocking and rolling with us tonight. Let's go, Mills. Good to see you, my guy.
Yes, sir.
Mills, we had this conversation on Dave's show, and I gotta bring it back up, man. We're talking about Christmas meals, and are you an advocate of turkey being a part of the Christmas meal dinner?
Yes.
Or is that a thing?
Why not?
Yes, all day. You only have turkey twice a year, and Christmas is one of them.
Goddamn right, Mills. Let's go. Goddamn right.
You make turkey the van. Hey, look. This for all my
Turkey
white
ham?
people out there. Shout out to all my white people. My mom blessed me with it. You make turkey Divan, you make turkey dry sandwiches with the French rolls, and you put Miracle Whip on it, and it's the shit.
Oh no! Oh no! Miracle!
Listen.
Oh no!
Yo, white people don't use Miracle Whip. That shit is racist. Don't be putting that on white people.
That's
This
racist.
is the most racist comment in history.
It's
Hey,
Hellman's
the-
mayonnaise or nothing. Not that nasty ass Duke's crap. Definitely not. Miracle Whip is freaking
I
semen.
need Miracle Whip.
With
Let
some
me
hot
guess.
sauce mixed in.
You do the best foods, right? Best foods mayonnaise,
Hellman's
probably,
only.
right?
Fresh foods.
Hellman's
Yeah.
mayonnaise. That's it. Did you say
Right?
Kraft?
Let me guess. Nah, I'm getting that old school Miracle Whip. You know,
Yeah, Miracle Whip, you gotta whip that shit up.
You know what Miracle Whip is? I know it as an old white lady thing. Like my grandma used Miracle Whip. My great grandma used Miracle Whip.
shout out to my mom.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
shout out
So,
to your mom.
yeah, you
No.
put Miracle Whip on the sandwiches. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
I'm buying top shelf mayo.
Miracle Whip on
Bro,
sandwich.
the worst sandwich I've ever had in my life.
$6.99 a jar, Hellman's.
I used to
Man,
get
ain't going
bologna
to your
sandwiches.
house for no fucking Christmas, man. You need a fucking baked fucking chicken and the fucking baked ham, and that's the fucking.
I
meat
got
you
ham
want.
in my house. We got ham and turkey on Christmas. Yes.
Yeah, ham
Actually,
and
sometimes we
turkey
do
on
like prime
Christmas.
rib or something. We do a little roast. We do a little
Bolognese.
sometimes.
I made bolognese this Christmas. Pasta
I'm
dinner.
sorry to hear that you didn't
bolognese.
have any money this Christmas. I'm sorry to hear that.
I
that
did
you had to
the
get some Taco
I did
Bell
the
meat
lasagna
to
on
make
Christmas
dinner.
Eve. I
That's
think
what the
guy
Bolognese-
shot
Bolognese?
on eggs was fine.
Bolognese. I made bolognese. Yeah.
Third and goal for the Jets.
But this is the
Big first
question.
down to Arizona.
Pass down
Eggnog,
the
though.
middle, incomplete
Eggnog is a
pass.
must. Eggnog is a
Eggnog.
must.
I like eggnog with no booze in it.
Me too.
I don't think I've
Yeah,
ever had
I
it.
put a little milk in it. I put a little milk in it. I water it down a little bit. You know what I mean?
Kick the
I
field
don't think I've
goal.
drank eggnog, Dave. Add that to my list.
They kicked the field goal,
Eggnog,
Razor.
yeah.
I don't know
Add that
yet.
to my list of things I've never had. I don't think.
They're still
Eggnog
going.
would
It's
not
an
be your
incomplete pass.
bailiwick.
We
I'm
got
pretty sure that's not your
67.5 as the total. Now juiced to the under 67.5. They're probably going to get this field goal here. We've got
You kick the field goal, you make it a 14.
51 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kicking.
Yeah, they're kicking. Absolutely. 67.5 is the number right now.
I tried to get on 7.5 plus 122, and it switched
How do you
after
take
that.
a delay a game?
No, fuck
What's
that.
happening?
Garrett Wilson. How do you drop that fucking touchdown? Bro, I got you over 4.5 receptions and you drop a touchdown. It came in the hands. Come on now, man.
He had Miracle Whip
Oh.
hands.
Hey, that jar lasts forever. That shit never get finished. That shit never get finished. though.
Because nobody wants to eat it.
Right. Right. Like two people.
Jets are kicking a field goal to 31-yard attempt. The snap, the
Kick
kick
is up.
is blocked.
Get the
You're
hell out
wild.
of here.
Kick. The
Oh,
total
that's why you go-
instantly moved from
Oh
67.5 to 64.5 with that block kick.
Oh,
Juiced
there
to
goes
the
the
under.
over third quarter. Wow.
I thought I got a cool spot. I took the Jets over 7.5 points.
Yeah.
For the second
So did
half.
I. We were just talking about it.
Okay.
Over
And I
third quarter
thought that
went to
shit was
2.5.
like, what? And
Arizona
I would have
kicked a
took
field
those
goal.
three.
What the heck?
All right, so now the Jets are going to get the ball back, right? The Jets over 23.5 is plus
Browns
103,
got the ball.
but they're going to get the okay. I'm taking it before I say anything. I'm just going to take it and then I'll say it.
Take it.
Kick is good. It's 13-0 Arizona Wildcats in the second quarter, fellas.
All right, I got it. Jets team total over 23.5. We were talking about getting it at minus 147. Now I can get it at plus 103. They just have to score a touchdown. They've got 24 minutes to do it.
3-point
The
game. You
Celtics
don't
are
have
looking to
Zion.
win the game. 125, 119, 15 seconds to go in overtime. 125, 119. On the flip side, the Pacers are up 102-95. 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. 102-95. And here we go. We got the Pelicanos. We talked about this here. The backdoor cover is open. 102-98. 2:22 to go in the fourth quarter.
You know, Mike, the Bulls were within 3. Now they're down 7, but
Yeah.
they were down 20 points at one time.
Yeah, I totally saw that. Gerardo Hernandez says Vancouver Canucks Gerardo, I took the under in the Canucks game, and then I parlayed the Canucks and the Oilers, and that was like a plus 109 spot. So,
I usually don't say these two words, but I think this one's gonna hit, man. Give me the fucking Hornets plus 19.5 points in the over 221. I got that as a nice little teaser, and it's minus 140. So yeah, I'm taking over 221 in the Hornets versus Lakers game, and I'm taking the Hornets all the way up to 19.5 points. I think that's just it.
I like that.
Yeah, I do like it, Mills.
It's a lot of points for the Lakers.
It's a lot of points, and it's
a lot of
low.
points.
And you just cap it at 110. Let's just give one team 110. Let's give the other one 111 and say, all right, I fucking win. Or let's give the other team 120 to fucking 100 or something, whatever, but like easy math to make 220 for me. When I see shit that's like 236 and I'm going above 115 technically on each side and, doing the math, I'm like, it's a little bit harder. But when I see little numbers like this, 224 and shit like that, yeah, I can make a case for that, even with bad teams. The average bad team is averaging 106 points in the NBA. Just do the mental math on that, and then they're probably letting up more points on defense. So, yeah.
I could see the Lakers not taking this game super seriously either. You know what I mean? A full 4 quarters here. I don't see them covering 13 points here. So,
who's that on your jersey?
It's Bron.
I'd rather tease the under.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the man.
I got a Bron. I got a Shaq. I don't got a Kobe. I got to get a Kobe. That's for
Celtics
sure.
win by 6.
Celtics win by 6.
Yeah, against the
Shout out to them Pistons.
Man, they were
17.5. No
It was
sweat,
a fight for sure.
They're down like 18 or something, right? All right.
And they were even
That was
money.
the Pistons Super Bowl win.
They should be embarrassed at home against the
Yeah,
Pistons.
they were up. They were up by 19.
Were they embarrassed today, yesterday, the week before that?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Oh, man.
Tell me Jason Tatum isn't a top 5 player, but by telling me that Jason Tatum's
No,
not
the
a top
fuck
5.
he isn't, bro. I'll
Get
name
the
5
fuck
players
out of here.
all
Said
the
it for
time.
3 years now, and everyone's on these, not 3 years on the stream, but I've said it for 3 years. I've said it for 2 years on stream.
Jets just intercepted it. They're
I was
celebrating.
just looking at it. I was thinking about this Jets plus 18.5 right now. That seems like a spot I want to be involved with. No, it just dropped to 14.5. So they
Fumbled it, but he might have been down.
His ass
Ford.
went down.
It was Ford. They reach in for the ball. It does look like he is going to get the turnover.
Yeah, it looked like he was down, though.
What? Did they call it a fumble on the field?
Yeah, they called it a fumble.
I don't know if that's enough. Let's see. Let's take a look. Here's a good angle. You can't see the ball. I don't think it's enough. I
think it's a fumble. I think it's a fumble.
I don't think it's enough.
Yeah. Oh man, let me see.
14.5 is the live number right now for the Jets, plus 14.5. They're down 17 on the dot right now. Interesting spot. Tempted to pull the trigger. I liked it better at 17.5, clearly.
I think that's too close to call.
That's my point. That's why I asked. Yeah, I don't think it's enough to overturn it.
Yeah, Brian Smith does it too. Moving before he was down. That's kind of how I saw it. We'll see what happens.
Did we reach 125 likes yet?
Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Goddamn, look at this panel here. We got C-Max, making it, Mac, rocking and rolling. We got Billy Briz, Sean Higgs, our guy picks from Dave. Money Mills is out here rocking. Razor Sharp Picks, of course, and Wine Time Sports. Where are you going to get a better panel than this? Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Cheers! Let's go. Let's get this like button. Let's get it.
Taking NC Asheville tomorrow plus 6.
UNC Cashville?
Pacers.
UNC Cashville.
Yeah, they opened it up, the wound up again. Fuck that game.
6. What are they on the road?
Bulls can't score shit.
Yeah, against UAB.
I did get Patty Williams over 3s though in that game. I was hitting the second quarter.
Patty Williams pissed me off. I give that out on.
I said it's Patrick. I just called him Patrick Williams.
Yeah, I'll call him Patty Williams because he fucking boo-fooed on the last call, but now, 2 days later he hits it.
Oh boy, we
Well,
got
he-
a
he's
guest
hit it the
in the
5 of the
wings,
last 6
boys.
games. Over
We
1.5.
got our next guest in the wings here. You guys know what
Bring
he
him
does
on.
here. Thursday nights, he rolls in the second half. He brings the electricity. He's already shooting the guns. He's all by himself backstage. Let's bring
God.
him on here.
What's going on, everybody? Boomer Sooner. Let's go.
The last Thursday night
There
regular
he is.
game of the
Boomer
season.
Sumer, he's got a
What's going on?
Longhorns hat on.
Because we're hooking
Hello.
the horn on January 1st.
He yells that he's got a goddamn.
It's all horns
Wow.
on January 1st.
You know what I would do? I
What
would
about January
purposely-
2nd?
I would eat a bunch of pineapple. I'd eat a whole pineapple, so I get diarrhea. I would take that outside, hit on it, and then burn it. That's what I would do.
Why? It's a nice hat.
With a picture of Matthew McConaughey underneath
It's a
it.
nice hat.
Hey, listen,
It's-
you
it
like
is a
my
nice
hat,
hat.
it's all right. You don't have to like my hat. You don't have to like my thoughts. You don't have to like.
I like
my
Matthew McConaughey as an
personality.
actor, but as a Texas fan, he annoys the fuck out of me.
I think you're just a little annoyed on the wrong reasons. That's what you're trying to do to me.
Bama's winning everything, so you can just.
Are they?
Yes, they are.
Okay, we'll see.
The winner of that game's winner.
Yeah. With
Here we go,
Milrow
boys.
as
We
the
got a
quarterback.
punt. It was
Fuck
ruled
outta here.
You know who Milrow looks like? He looks like Vince Young. He throws like him. He stands like him. His posture's like him.
How dare you compare him to Vince Young?
Did you see Milroy talk about Jalen Hurts? He looks up to Jalen Hurts.
When Milrow wins in the last
That's
minute,
cute.
then goes on to play in the NFL and actually have a good NFL career, then he will be better than Vince Young.
Do you think? Oh, nice. Is that a catch? Shit. Do you think Milrow likes Cheesecake Factory like Vince Young does?
I don't know.
Nobody
Oh,
likes
Katy,
anything
Texas,
Vince Young
baby.
does.
Right around the corner.
I don't think he does.
Oh, Vince Young did puff up like a sea monkey. Like
Well, I mean, Cheesecake Factory will do that to you.
when he went to
I mean,
the
the facts
NFL,
are
he gained
facts.
like 50 pounds.
There we go.
Wait,
Oklahoma
the
Tutty.
A touchdown.
Tutty!
Oklahoma.
Circle the wagons, baby. They're down 13 nut. That ain't shit
13-7,
to the
baby.
Boomer Sooner.
13-7, right where they want
Are
it.
you on Oklahoma guns?
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Money line.
I'm on the Wildcats. I'm on AZ in this
I
one.
like to
Boomer
hear, guys.
Sooner.
We got a couple Arizona and a couple.
Got an Arizona.
Happy to be there, Wildcats.
Perky
Congratulations
Pumps
on
says
your
Arizona
season.
seems toast.
You ain't winning the bowl, though.
That reverse jinx by
You
Perky.
need to learn how to play in bowls.
Whatever happened to that Jets turnover?
It was not a turnover. They punted the ball back. Now it's 2nd and 4 with a handoff up the middle. It looks like he wiggled his way into 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4, 7:20 to go in the third quarter. Handoff to the left-hand side. Brees Hall gets knocked down. Maybe back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 3rd down, 7 minutes, 10 seconds to go in the third quarter. 3rd down, 7:06, 7:05, 7:04. We got a running clock. It's 3rd and 6. The New York Jets in possession of the ball. Everyone's excited on the Cleveland Browns sideline right now about that huge stop. The Browns fans are getting ornery out there on the sidelines. They haven't had anything to get ornery about in so long. They don't even give a shit if they're beating up on the Jets. Here we go. 3rd and 6, 6:41, 6:40, 6:39. The snap is back. Pass off to the left-hand
First down.
side and a easy flash pass for a first down.
Was that Conklin?
That's big.
Oh no, that's Bodden. It was a big burly white dude. I'm sorry.
Biden, who gives a fuck? He
looked like
Biden.
It looks like he
That
jumped
was
into
Biden.
that time machine. He just came from the 90s. He's got like the neck roll collar.
Yeah, he's like Allstott.
He is all studs.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Here we go.
He was
Gonna
a
be
beast,
first
that
and
guy.
10.
Jim Allstott, was that his
Jimmy.
first name?
I missed
Line
Mike
up,
Allstott.
Mike Allstott.
ready
I
to
don't
roll.
know.
6
I knew his
minutes to
last
go.
name.
Passes off to the left-hand side to Brees Hall. Brees Hall gets arguably a yard, maybe not. Let's see. What
I missed the good like hardy like fullback style running backs like the Tom Rathmans,
Tom
Larry
Rathman.
Zonka.
Larry Zonka. He's like he didn't know how to cut. These guys didn't know how to cut. They just ran straight.
They're like bulls. You just put their head down.
You go, do I no
Yeah.
cut? I just do this.
They had the like their face masks were bent and stuff because they just were, they'd use their
Here we
head
go.
first.
2nd and 8. They're calling it out about the line of scrimmage. Here we go. 2nd and 8. The ball is back. Snap is back. It's handed off up the middle to Brees Hall.
What a run.
He's got 10
Wow.
on that one.
First down, 7 yards of all meat, all dick and no balls, as they say, right up the middle. Brees Hall.
Hit it right up the cock, as they say. Right up the cock.
The Jets are playing like they're down by 7. I feel like there should be more passing going on.
I'm surprised.
Third
I thought
and
these
8.
guys. I thought these were the 2 best defenses in the NFL.
Brees
wrong?
Hall, 118 total
Yeah.
yards. The rest of the team, 129
Oh,
total
shit.
yards of offense. Here we go.
Nice.
It's going to be 3rd and inches with the play. They're calling an audible at the line of scrimmage. They're going up, and it's a push to some extreme for a first down. It looks like they got the first down now. 1st and 10, 4:30 running clock to go in the 3rd quarter.
So that's
Jets are
that's
trying
what
to
they
drive.
call a real QB sneak, Mike. No one has to put fingers up butts to get a first down.
Exactly. The Philadelphia bowling ball.
If it was that easy, everyone would do it. That's why they're going off to the committee saying we should outlaw this.
No, it isn't the thumb. It's the middle finger. It's straight up the.
It's 2 fingers,
there.
baby. You gotta go.
Hey,
2
let me
fingers.
ask you guys.
Right,
That's
it
a
is
good
two.
one
Jalen
from
Hurts
Doug.
does like 2 fingers.
Is Trevor Seaman the Walmart Chad Pennington?
Yeah.
Who needs Rodgers? They got Simeon.
He drops back. There's a flag on the play.
Ball start.
Probably going to be on the offense as a false start here. 1st and 10. Simeon looks disgusted. It is, in fact, false start on the offense. Going to be 1st and 15. 4 minutes to go. Charles, you fucking selfish scrub. False start, you undisciplined scumbag. Going to go out there 1st and 15 now. 4 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. 34-17. The Jets are trying to come back in this game. The Jets are not rolling over much as we expected. They do not want to just give Cleveland a playoff berth. They're trying to do what they can.
I think Cleveland's getting a playoff.
Yeah, I think they've locked it up at this point, but we'll see. Here we go. 1st and 15.
26.
Snap is back. Looking off to the flats on the right-hand side. Little wide receiver screen that trips on himself. He tripped on himself. Brownlee, number 16.
He tripped on the
Maybe
shitty
gets
fucking
a
turf
yard.
in Cleveland.
Maybe gets a yard. No turf is shittier than the New York Jets, New York Giants.
Okay.
The New Jersey Jets, New Jersey Giants. Let's be
At least
correct.
in Cleveland you slip. In New York you tear your ACL.
7-play drive, 22 yards, 4:44 on the clock. This drive is taking time off, looking for second half unders. 305, 304, 303. The snap is back, and here we go. Simeon passes off to the right-hand side. Desperation, and it is incomplete, just off the tips of both.
Interception, Oklahoma.
Ah, shit! I was
Let's
gonna hit him
go,
live.
Oklahoma!
Fuck, I was gonna hit him live.
Just pick him plus 6.5 live.
Yeah, I wanted Arizona
Fuck,
to
I was gonna
score
hit
to
him live.
hit bang him live. Yeah.
I was just grabbing my phone to go do it when they were.
Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Fuck, they locked it. Those cocksuckers.
Well, that's definitely a catch too. Let's
Here we go. 3rd and 11. Snap is about to come back here.
No,
Looking like it's gonna be a straight
Fafita.
quarterback with the running back off to his right side. It's going to be a snap back to Simeon. He goes for the pass. It's incomplete, but it gets wound down.
Oh.
And then Simeon catches his own.
I'm getting it.
incomplete pass. He did. It's going to be 4th down.
All right, plus 145 on Oklahoma money line.
Love it.
Done. Lock it, cock it, put it in your pocket.
I like it.
As I'm wearing their rivals hat.
Can't wait to watch them lose.
Who fucking said that? Fucking Bama fans. Or Bama like back.
Can you imagine though if Texas wins it all the same year the Rangers win it in the MLB?
It's not even Bama. Who are they playing? Oh, they're playing
Oh,
Washington.
man.
Washington's
This will be going nuts.
What a horrible-
DGK, Gerard.
Oh, Oklahoma fumbled it on the 10-yard line.
Why am I
They
behind?
really-
Guns, what did you say? Lock it, talk it, put it in my pocket? What did you
Lock it, cock it, put it in your pocket.
Bro, my fiance just heard it and she started cracking up. I was like, fucking Guns.
Guns Boston accent is I don't usually hear it. I heard it there.
I've been drinking today. Give me
I found the word
Hey, it's
pocket.
all good. You said it's a fumble? Did Arizona recover?
You should hear the ladies in
Yard
Boston. And goes, oh, yeah,
They're
you
men.
like it
They're
when-
basically men.
you like it when I stroke your cock? You like
Well,
that, huh?
I'm going to the
You
bar.
like that shit, huh? Why don't you come on my fucking cock?
Going to the bar. Go park the car.
I'm going to tell you what right now.
Fourth and
There-
10. Here we go.
A Boston accent turns
Harder.
a woman into a man. I'm telling you, it is the most offensive fucking thing to listen to.
The girl could be a 12 looking, and that
Yeah, and
accent will
it
throw you
offend
into a
it
fucking-
offends me. It just offends me.
Yeah.
Let's go, Kelly.
I'd rather have the thickest hick hillbilly accent on a hot chick than have a Boston accent, a thick Boston accent.
The Jets are in fact
It's
punting.
pretty-
They're
it's
at
disgusting.
midfield, so this
You're right.
gonna
It
be
is
a
very bad.
Big opportunity here. Morstead drops back for the punt. He drops it to about the 10-yard line. Fair catch is called. It's going to be the Cleveland Browns.
These
at the 10-yard
turnovers
line.
are
2 minutes to
killing
go.
me with
Shout
Oklahoma.
out to you, Perky.
I'd be scared if I knew there was nine. How do you not feel 19 fucking white jerseys near you, and I would just go like this? Fucking no, I'm going down.
Vegas is up 1-0. I was talking about that spot there. I was a little concerned about all that money rolling in on the Kings. We are 0-0 in the Vancouver Flyers game. 9 minutes to go in the first period as well. We got the Oilers and Sharks about to pop off here at 10:39. About 10 minutes to
You
puck
said
drop.
it wrong. It's the Shacks.
The Sharks. The Sharks are about to go out there with the Oilers.
We could piss up.
The fucking Oilers are going live here with the Shacks here in Fenway Park.
The Denver Nuggets have taken a comfortable.
Speaking of which, you see Boston
79.
College today fucking whip some ass there
Let's
in
go.
Fenway.
I was on that too, Guns. Let's go.
Took them a little bit on the money line, dude.
Yeah, just a little sprinkle.
Fuck
That's all.
SMU, those Texas Fox.
I was on
Golden State
Miami.
is
I was
down
on Miami
20-15.
earlier, and they were looking
Why?
good through the second and third quarter. That fourth quarter, they really blew it.
Here's what you need to know about bowls. Death taxes, fade Miami and bowls. That's it. That's it. It's like they will never win a bowl, and they always send them to New York. They always send them to Yankee Stadium. They don't want to go there,
The
and they
old
play
picture.
like Tulsa or Rutgers. It's like it's simple pimple. The line is what? I mean, Rutgers was favored against Miami. I mean, Jesus. Rutgers shouldn't have been. I don't think they were favored all year. I was like, obviously, it's a home game for the Rutgers. The Tony Sopranos are in there, just going, "Oh, well, if I can go Rutgers." That's it. It's easy. Rutgers was simple. Didn't even have to cap it to say just fade Miami. That's it. It's done. I faded but then again, West Virginia used to be a fade, and they beat UNC. So go figure. This is a weird bowl season.
Yeah, I was on UNC in that one. Has been a good bowl season for me. Today's been good so far, but hasn't been a good overall bowl season for me.
It's fucking bowl season.
The regular season was great.
I'm betting
Yo.
preseason football basically.
Fucking bowl games are a fucking joke.
Yeah, hell yeah.
No, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm
It's the worst
over
bowl
it,
season.
honestly.
It's the
I
worst
don't even
bowl
want
season
to.
I've
I don't
had
even
in
want to
5
cap them
years.
anymore.
It's the worst bowl season I've had in 5 years. so
Yeah,
far.
me too. A lot of people on the panel earlier were saying how they're having a really good bowl season, and I was surprised. I haven't been able to get a good grasp on these bowl games yet.
You should now because it's getting to the ones that people give a shit about and the good teams. But it's still a guessing game. The bet now you're past like all the non P5 teams. It's I don't know. The only games that matter are the CFP, and then next year you got
Yeah.
more games that matter. So, it's, you have less opt outs and transfer portal assholes. Guns picks. Longhorns plus 260 to win it all.
No,
I
it should
don't
be
know.
higher than that, isn't it?
I mean,
on
I
Washington,
think they come out of that game, but I mean, I hate to say it numerically. I'm a numbers guy. Michigan's the best team out of the 4. numbers wise. I mean, I understand where Bama's coming from, and Bama is Bama, but Jim Harbaugh's got to, I think this is his curtain call.
Oh yeah,
That's been an off bowl season for me, but I'm leaving on a Washington against Michigan national title. So we will see.
What do people see about this fucking Washington team? They suck.
I see that they beat a really good Oregon team twice. Oregon should be in that.
Good. That's what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want.
I mean, that's the
that
thing.
opinion. I want that.
Yeah. Other than that, they looked pretty
Let the
mediocre.
tickets go up.
But
What's
like,
this flag for?
I thought I was so high on Oregon this year, and I thought that they really should be in the Final Four. So they did beat them. They played they played them the right way, though. If Washington can hold on to the ball and not give, like, they didn't give Oregon any time. They took 8 minutes off the clock the first possession. You know what I mean? Like, they just didn't give Bo Nix enough time to get out there. And Washington, when they were on offense, they scored. They made stops when they had to on defense. I just think they're the better team. I could be wrong. You know what I mean? I won't be surprised if Texas beats them. You know what I mean? I have to back Washington in this spot. They're on a 20-game win streak, I believe, too. I don't know if they can beat Michigan or Bama, whoever they face there, but I definitely think they can.
I love it when people say that. I could be wrong. I'm like, of course you could be wrong. You could be way wrong. I mean,
this bowl season, the way it's going, it's like I'm not super confident. And they've had so much off time in between these games and stuff, too. So that plays a big role, too.
Sarkisian. I think he's got that guy's SEC prepped. Who the fuck is that?
Where are you guys at in this game right now?
Which game?
Arizona.
What are they at They score yet? They look like they're going to score.
Arizona's got 3rd and 10.
Okay, but they're in field goal range, right?
Yeah.
This is going to be I don't know. I think second half.
I was excited for this game, honestly.
It could be a shootout in the second half. I think a bunch of
sack his ass.
Fafita's a freshman, right? I love Fafita. He's made me a lot of money, but I look at the teams he's beat. He hasn't beaten anybody.
He's from Servite one time. He's from my high school.
What? He went to your high school? Noah Fafita?
He went to the same high school I went to.
Yeah.
Not when I went there.
Yeah.
He was really good.
Dude, you're like my age, of course.
Yeah.
It's 19.
Yeah, he was.
Arizona's
he wasn't even born. I don't think.
Oh yeah, it's Arizona.
Yeah, it took him out of field goal range. Wow, big sack there for Oklahoma. Damn.
Oklahoma's got talent.
Go Oklahoma!
That's why everyone's pumping up in Arizona. I mean, all the quitter. Ramon Scott said this about SC. All the quitters are gone. All the transfer portal guys are gone.
It's
Dylan Gabriel became the new JT Daniels. He's going to his 3rd school. He should have never left UCF. But now Oklahoma's a school like Notre Dame, like SC, like Ohio State. They're the next guy up is a good fucking
just
guy.
as good. Correct.
Yeah.
Just hasn't had the shot, and he's motivated. That's a motivated dude, the guy that's in the back. Like in that game against Oregon State, how are you not taking Notre Dame?
Yeah.
Notre Dame wins. They win every piss bowl. These are piss bowls. That's what they do. It's like once it gets to the CFP, they get their ass kicked. But in the piss bowls, they win and they cover.
So I leaned Arizona. I said it on Jimmy's show today. I didn't have a play in it, but Oklahoma scared the shit out of me.
I thought the quarterback wasn't going to make mistakes. His numbers were good. I don't think he threw a pick when he played.
Yeah, he played a lot of garbage time though. Honestly. He is a 5-star recruit though.
Yeah. So
shout out Tristan, giving the big super sticker. Tristan.
What's a super sticker anyway?
All right, let's go.
It's a dono.
Just a donate. I was like, why didn't you say something? You pay $5. Just say something.
Hey, don't tell Trisha how to spend her $4.99. She'll spend her $4.99 how she wants to.
You're right. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, let me give someone a membership right now.
It's on me. Hey, thanks. Hey, Trish. Thanks for the super sticker. That's on me.
Fucking creep.
What did I do? I didn't say anything creepy.
You sounded
creepy. Hey, no, here we go. Yo, Trish.
Oh, Jesus.
We do.
Sound creepy by nature.
Get a membership. Give a membership.
Hey, Trish. I hope Santa gave you some good gifts this Christmas.
Jesus.
Shout out
Who
to
got it?
One Time Sports.
Lexicon.
Get to the radio membership as well. Cheers! Let's go. Let's get this stuff going. The train
And it
has
goes
started.
to Lexicon.
Started.
Lexicon.
iPad's rolling.
So much drinking in this.
Lexicon got the gift.
Shout out to you, Lexicon. Hey, get a membership,
Shout
give
out,
a membership.
Lexicon.
Let's go.
It's called Give a Penny, Take a Penny. You're in 7-Eleven.
That's right. Pay it forward. Shout out to our guy Ian Shaver, of course.
Shout out to Ian. I just want to do that once.
Do you ever take pennies out of those? I never do.
No. When they asked me for the penny, I was like, "You get it yourself." And I just
yeah,
walked away.
that's how I feel too. At the register,
I'm not touching that dirty money. I don't know.
Some stores will count if it's a penny less or 2 pennies. They'll just give you the full $1. When they start pulling the change out, I think to myself, you must have gotten in trouble with your boss because you're really going to give me 99 cents worth of coins. Like,
hey, I hate it when they do that. Like, it's like it's $1.05. You got
Shout out
$1
to
in your
Iron
pocket.
Eagle.
They go, hey, do you don't have a nickel? I'm like, no, figure it out.
He says, I'll
A
go
fucking
for
nickel.
the interest. You want the money or not?
Damn it, Iron Eagle.
Iron Eagle, my guy.
Let's go. Let's
Here we
go.
Shout out, Trish, Iron Eagle, One Time Sports. You guys are rocking and rolling tonight. We appreciate you guys hanging out, rocking and doing that thing, contributing and paying it forward. We appreciate all your hard-earned cash. Keep enjoying the content. Let's keep getting those winners. Let's go, baby. Happy New Year to everybody.
Iron Eagle, why would you type something when you can just do a super sticker? You don't even have to type. You just
Yeah. I was like, it's the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, why? Why would you want to?
Yeah, why would you waste
Because he had ground to cover.
squeeze
He had to
strokes and your
cover
energy?
Trisha and ground.
Actually
and
giving a
get down.
message to us for $5.
All right, Mike, that went over your head, Mike. That joke went over your head.
I was there. I was playing along.
Oh
I
no,
got
you
it.
were good. Mike was on. Mike was like because he had to talk.
How about you go fuck yourself?
Oh,
Let's
little
go. Shout out
Mike.
to the donuts.
Oh,
Let's go,
little
baby.
Mike.
Oh, big hit on Arizona. He caught it though. Oh wait, they
Shout out to everybody in the chat here. We're rocking and rolling. If you haven't done so already, I can't believe you wouldn't have already hit the thumbs up button, but please do so. We not only have this Jets game, this barn burner in this Jets game, we got this Arizona
What's going
game.
on,
We're going to be continued on with this Arizona game. So let's go. Show your support.
There we go. There we
Show
go.
your love. Hit that
There we
thumbs up
go.
button.
Get on your
Help us
horse.
move it
Get
forward.
on your horse. Get on your horse.
What game you watching?
I'm watching Oklahoma. I'm probably like 2 plays behind you with my cable. Not even cable. It's fucking internet.
Oklahoma, it
Jets.
was one, but
First
it's
down,
flag.
pass it off to the right-hand side of
winning
the
this
field.
game.
They're going to Garrett Wilson.
Stop it.
Garrett Wilson
We're
gets
fucking
7
winning
yards,
this
maybe
game.
8 for a
This dumb
second
freshman is just got to settle his ass down. There you. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's incomplete.
We get a night like this, you guys make me want to pull up the TVG account and see if the Chariots are racing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, baby, I don't know.
Hey,
There's so
listen,
much
I
happening.
got a little money to spend.
Yeah, a little
I got a little
money to win.
As the kids call it, coin.
As everybody knows, the real coin
You got some
is
Skrilla.
in the old straps, boys. Everybody
call
knows
it.
that. Second and 1.
Ooh-la. I
Flag
can't
on the play.
NFL stinks right now.
It's second and 11 for Oklahoma.
Oh!
You stub your
Mikey
toe?
M, it's a 0-0 game in this Flyers Vancouver game. Let's fucking go.
Go under, baby.
Yard line. Oklahoma back to pass. The quarterback scrambles up the center. He's at the 20. He's at the 15. He's down at the 10-yard line. First and goal! Sooner!
It's all happening.
Hit the horn!
And they're in a hurry up. They're in a hurry up. Arizona doesn't know what to do.
Huh? What?
He
What
hands
do I
it
do?
off. He's at
Defense.
the 10.
Oh.
He goes nowhere.
Oh.
I thought it was
He
a fumble,
goes
but that was
nowhere.
Oklahoma's helmet.
I hate how you commentate. Razor, you're killing me, dude.
Hey, shout out to Doug.
Andy's got it. Andy. No.
Shout out to Doug, 199 dono.
Because he
49ers
broke
still
it
got
down
this weekend.
and he got bumped and he went backwards like an idiot.
He's a freshman.
Cheers,
He's a
Doug.
freshman.
To you, my
He's a
guy.
freshman.
Let's go.
It's gonna be a wild game. This is a wild bet we're doing right now.
Cheers to Doug. I don't know why he put the 49ers, though. Doug's drunk. Cheers to Doug.
Yeah, why did you even type a message? Just put a fucking sticker up.
I'll tell you what we do have, though. I had to look, and I see it. We have Northfield
Oklahoma,
Park.
I don't know if he was in, though. They called touchdown. I couldn't tell. It looked far away. But the call on the field is a touchdown.
I'm gonna fuck this NFL game in the fucking.
No, yeah, this college.
Wow, the Browns DB had that in his hands,
It's gonna
literally.
be close. It's gonna be close. I don't know.
I'm seeing it right now.
Doesn't matter.
The T-Pick with the gift.
T-Pick, baby. I got T-Pick. Shout out to Big O.
Like, goddamn.
Super
Let's
sticker.
go,
It's happening.
T-Pick, Big O.
Let's go. Cheers.
Hey, keep them
It's
coming, guys.
happening
Keep them
again,
coming.
Mike. It's
Smash the
happening
like button.
again.
Let's go.
Raise the glass.
Let's fucking
Raise it
go.
up.
Per Connor, he loves bowl season. Bowl
It's a
season been very,
confirmed
very good to him.
touchdown. Oklahoma's kicking the extra
It has. I
point.
had NC State though with you.
I did.
The
Yeah.
extra point is up. and
That was
it
the dumbest one.
is
I wanted.
good.
I should have taken Kansas State.
I didn't. I still like. I like the under and NC State.
I took BC like money line for
Mhm.
a unit. That was a good one. Oh,
Shout
what a
out
good
to Big Sky.
Yeah. Before that, I had on like 6 in a row.
Oh,
Big Sky.
Here we go.
let's go.
Addicted to membership. Appreciate you.
Yeah, since you were cheering about bowling, I had to.
Dude, I've had
Cheers.
a good day. I need it because bowl season has been shite to me, and it's gonna turn around.
Oh, really?
now.
Before that?
Post Christmas, I am undefeated. No, I'm not. I don't know. I'm pretty good at after Christmas, but before Christmas, I am.
Because
shite.
these games matter. They're better.
They matter to these programs.
I'm the only
Mhm.
other way. I'm the other
have
way. Both
depth.
season's been good, but nothing else has been good this month. I mean,
Oh, NFL. I'm loving NFL right now.
NFL's not been so bad. College
Oh.
basketball, my
I rub my nipples on NFL right
College
now.
basketball is where the money's at, man. College basketball.
I
I
had
know what
Dave-
it is, but that's my moneymaker. But I'm not
college
making money at it.
basketball, I wait.
Here's my
Saturday,
sandwich, Dave.
First half.
It's all right. You will.
Oh, Maron, let me give him the
You know.
pinch.
Mayonnaise
Let me
and
give
ham.
him
Jenny turns around.
No,
Oh,
it's
Uh,
coleslaw, cheese, and ham on this one. This is a sloppy Joe from
Oh, where's
Mr.
the
J's in
Medicac?
Frankfort, New Jersey.
Oh, that's the one that was in the mail, and there's
Hey.
mail on it.
Whoa.
Mm.
Oh no! What are you doing?
What's he doing? He's eating a mail ordered fucking sandwich.
Mayonnaise is on it. Don't order sandwiches from fucking New.
They pack it on dry ice. It comes cold in a cooler.
I'm
Fridge
thinking of-
Jim.
Sandwich from Jersey.
Yeah.
Jersey.
Where? From like Wawa? They don't have those.
No, it's a restaurant. It's a catering joint.
Wawa pizza. Sound like a commercial. Wawa's got pizza.
Fabulous.
It's one of those places that there's ingredients
7-Elevens
that you
have
can't
pizza,
pronounce
too.
it. They're like Italian.
No, I know that.
ingredients.
Yeah.
Hey,
Iron Eagle.
Listen, Mike
Boom.
will tell you.
Iron Eagle.
Oh, man.
Yes.
And even Billy should know. It's like sloppy Joe sandwiches in Jersey. Fabulous.
I like
Yeah,
the
sloppy Joe. I haven't had a sloppy Joe in a minute.
you know what's fabulous in Jersey? Fucking
Sloppy Joe.
Rutgers.
Yes,
Yes, they were today, baby.
they were awesome.
They're outside tailgating chicken cutlets.
Chicken
Medicut.
cutlet.
What's that, Razor? That's
Got
some
the
fucking
mozzarella.
everywhere.
baby. Let's
Yeah, a
go.
little mutz. Hey, you want a
gabagool.
mozzarella sandwich? What is some kind of garbage?
Gabagool. You
Nobody
got-
said we can't put some
Hey, Mike,
straps in the chat.
I
Let's
don't
go. All
understand
this
how
love
the
in
word
chat makes me
capicola
wanna go
became
out there and try to
gabagool.
put some
It
money.
doesn't make
Yeah, I don't
any
get it.
sense.
I
to
don't
me.
know how it
Okay.
is either.
Mike,
I just call
I
it
let
cap.
it
What the
come.
fuck is that?
Yeah. So,
You know, it's
I
I
don't
don't
know
want
how
to
to
say it.
explain New Jersey and New York at all. It's just
Do what we want on this
is what
channel.
it
Let's
is.
go, baby. 459
Bars-
North
it's
Park.
part of
Race
Americana.
13, 459.
There was another word I was watching on YouTube. I
Suck
get
that
no voice acting.
motherfucker!
There was a
This
guy that
is
owned an
fucking-
Italian deli.
Oh, this is Sooner game, baby. Boom, Marsona.
Like marinara's marinar.
Marana.
Yeah,
my
and then there's
God.
another word that I had never heard. They decide to cut
What's it
off.
called marinara? Who says
letters.
that? Marinara.
They
Marana.
say marinar. That's what they
No,
say, bro.
marinar.
New
No,
Jersey.
nobody says that.
Absolutely.
Ah,
they
what
do.
is some kind of Galafonuk? What is the fuck?
I know a chopped beef. Chopped beef. Is
Dale,
good.
Dale, this is the stuff I was telling you about. Look at that bad boy. Fabulous.
Yeah, but yeah.
Mike, change that
over.
comment up. Can we
I mean-
stop highlighting the same comment from 3 hours ago?
Yes.
Or, who's handling this fucking show?
Mike.
I got a drink, so maybe that's why the comment.
Mike, but
There we go. Let's go back to
Dangerous
Let's go back to this one here.
move.
Yeah, mortadella.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah, you got the mortadella.
Oh no, that's what they said. He said mortadelle. That was the word that the guy said. Yeah,
Mortadella.
because he's the sandwich guy, and they
Or
call
the
him
ricotta
sandwich.
cheese. He goes, you got the ricotta? What the fuck are
Sandwich.
ricotta?
Yeah, the regat. Yeah, it's regat's all right.
Yeah, the
Regat. It's not ricotta. It's regat.
Regat. It's
There
regat.
we
It's
go.
calamari.
Here's a comment we're
Calamari.
talking
Calamari.
about there, guy.
Yeah.
Calamari.
Number for 13
An eagle.
Let's
Fried
light this
squid.
channel up, peeps.
Call it fried
Peeps
squid.
deserves all the support. That's all around content you'll
Fuck
find.
yeah.
Oh.
The best live streams.
Super
We be
Arizona.
public forever.
Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle.
Play Arizona's
Fumble.
No,
Who got it?
22. What
Oh,
fumble?
yeah, no, Jets ball.
Who's watching the NFL?
I
I
look at
am.
this.
I hit the
BB
first
Bubba,
half.
Are you
got-
buying a membership?
Every-
Tapping?
Cash your ticket. I gave you the first half. Fucking -4. There you go. Done. You can go home.
Shappy.
Watch a little
Iron
boom.
Eagle.
Not that.
I got.
Go.
I didn't think Joe Flacco would have a 400-yard passing day against the number 2 passing defense in the fucking league. All right.
Without his
So-
number one wide receiver.
What
Hey,
happened? Did
yeah,
Jets
we
win
got
this
that first
quarter?
touchdown. We got the first touchdown. We haven't looked back. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thursday nights. Where would you rather be?
Oh,
Let's
get
go.
off of him. Damn.
Apparently,
We
the
get a
fax
garbage
machine
touchdown,
takes 7 days to send
Oklahoma
the
got the ball in their own
signals over to Salah.
Go Oklahoma.
Guns, where are you? Guns, you in Texas?
We're
I'm in,
slapping
Maryland.
slaps.
Maryland. Oh, crab country down there.
Maryland.
You
Terrible.
moved to Texas, and then everyone's from Texas.
Crab
huh?
country, yes.
Well, he's
Not
got a
only
Texas
the
hat on, I
sea,
didn't
but
know.
also on your junk.
Guns, how far are you from
He
Delaware
does
Park?
have Texas.
What's that? How
How
far
far are
am I
you
from
from Delaware Park?
Delaware Park? Two and a half hours, I think.
Oh, you live far in Maryland.
It's like Philly's Philly's like 2.5. So Delco to me is kind of close. It's in that vicinity.
I
know
love
I've
that
been
there's a place
past
called
there.
Chevy Chase, Maryland.
Chevy Chase, Maryland. Yeah, that's kind of it's very expensive to live there. You have to be very rich. Great golf courses there. That's like 5 minutes from DC, maybe. But that's expensive territory.
Big incompletion. Third and four.
It's called Chevy Chase.
That might have been.
Yeah, it's
past
called.
the
I know.
That's
I
okay.
understand who Chevy Chase is.
It's just a bizarre
But-
name. Like
Yeah.
Chevy Chase.
Yeah, when you go there, there's a little fucking groundhog dancing and shit, and then you see.
Is it really?
Like all the nostalgia from every Chevy Chase movie that you've ever seen? Like
There's a house with
there's a
Christmas
Laker
lights on that
jersey
blinds
hanging
you
on one of the
24
signs.
365 days.
I
of-
got a
like
house
that.
by me. It's got the whole Eddie camper. It's got a camper on the front lawn and cousin Eddie standing out there, full size.
Shit was cool.
And then you have like you have a house that is lit up with like 900 volts
Big
and
first
a burnt
down.
Christmas tree in the living
Conklin with a
room.
big catch for a first down.
It wasn't a first down. It wasn't a first down, and he lost half
No,
a
it
yard.
wasn't a first down. You're right.
I understand that.
Conklin
When I
coulda
first
got our
moved there,
half
I
a
was
yard and
"Oh,
he didn't
it's
get
Chevy
it."
Chase," and people told me to shut the fuck up. So
I liked Funny Farms, a funny movie, Chevy Chase.
I like that one too. Underrated.
They stopped
Absolutely.
him.
Great movie.
Great movie.
Yellow Dog.
Yellow Dog. You want Yellow Dog? Yellow Dog's tail's on fire.
I watched Fletch like 2 2 days ago, actually.
I mean, come on.
I watched the
6'5" with
remake of
afro,
Fletch the other
6'9".
day. I wasn't so
Fletch.
excited about it, but now
Look at him shake off. I think it's like, let's watch him shake off 2, 3, 4 defenders with ease. He like grabs a guy, starts biting his arm.
Moo River.
We got a minute left before halftime here in Arizona, Oklahoma.
It's all ball bearings nowadays,
Down
Razor.
for Oklahoma. 50 seconds left. They're on their own 38
Trick
yard
is to clip them way up high.
Yeah, lamb pie,
Let's
lamb
go.
fries. What? Sheep balls.
That sucks.
People don't
First
have
down,
NFL
first down, not the
resources.
50. Let's go. Tick, 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 tick. Hey, Arnold, you're a freshman. Wake up. Let's go.
They need to call a timeout.
They got one left. I don't think they're going to burn it right now.
Deal of the century.
Oh, shit.
30
He's coming
seconds
behind.
left. First and 10, back to
This is
back.
bad, dude. Come on. This clock management stinks.
How'd they give Conklin 30 yards?
Gotta call a timeout now.
Yeah, they just did.
What's the number you have, Dave? What's your number for?
I had
Conklin?
27 and a half. ESPN, that didn't look like he got.
Like, why didn't you throw him towards the sidelines? Like, that's what you should, like, out of
He did get 3 yards. Yeah, we cashed. We
yards.
cashed it. We
Yeah,
cashed it.
Dave. Dash that shit, buddy.
Go.
Let's go. I got one more completion for him to get mine.
I think Ice Viking was razzing me. He said, "Oh, and halfway through the game, he didn't have any catches." He goes, "Oh, did you give out that Dave? I hope you took it." And then he goes, "Dave, when is he getting a half a yard?" I don't know if he's razzing me, but
No, he's 3 for 30. I got his over 3.5 plus 120. So we're on our way. We're on our way. We're also on our way at Northfield Park, race 13 with the 4.59. Let's go.
let's go. We're fucking betting horses
Put some
here.
ponies out there. I'm not
Oh my
scared.
goodness.
Win, lose, or draw. Let's go. Let's have a good time. Mel says, Mike, same game parlay. Stars.
Hey,
in
Sean, what do you think
regulation,
about them
Yard
coming out with
under
the new
half a
Beverly
goal. I
Hills
like that
Cop movie?
spot there. Mel?
Terrible.
It's fucking awful, right?
What do you
I
think
hate
my
that shit.
reaction would be to that? I mean, like,
I knew it would.
first
be.
of all,
you're on my side.
all three of those guys should be retired by now.
Yeah.
The movie,
Ice Viking says he tailed you, Dave. No
It's
rest.
all good. I
course I
didn't
did.
know what you meant by that, but either way, I give it and I take it. So there you go.
It's like
You're
when
a
they did
cop in
coming
Beverly
to
Hills,
they did a
20 and
remake
now
to
take the pension.
Is that another
Take the
completion?
pension and run it
That
for
was
20 years.
stupid.
What are you doing?
it's like when they did the remake to Coming to America. I'm like, I'm not watching that.
I didn't even watch it.
No.
No.
You made a masterpiece. Leave it at that.
I
Close
watched
the
it.
Red
book.
Dawn, RoboCop, Vacation. we go on
I'll
and
tell you
on.
what,
They
this
destroyed my life.
upcoming Beverly Hills Cop looks pretty excellent too. I'll
Get
watch
the hell
that.
out of
No, okay, no,
Like,
no.
how are these guys
Dun
doing cop
dun
winning?
dun 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 dun
I don't know any
dun
cops who
dun
stick around for
dun
40 years.
dun
Those guys
dun
would've
dun
retired a
dun
long time
dun
ago.
dun.
You got to get that payday when you can. Everybody wants it.
What happened to Eddie
35
Murphy?
for
Like,
Oklahoma, 15 seconds.
He made a
left.
bunch of money and he said, "Fuck it," and I'm done.
I mean,
No,
he
they
did
paid
that
him a
and he
lot.
just-
And then
Not-
and then he
not
got
the
he
same.
got Scary Spice pregnant.
Flag.
Did he
He
really?
got a lot of people. pregnant.
He got Scary Spice. I think she has his kid. I'm pretty sure they
Yeah,
did.
I
He's
think
got
you're
like
right.
13 kids.
Yeah.
Or Charlie's.
Does he
One
have that
like
many
Charlie.
kids, Eddie Murphy?
He's got like 13 kids.
He's not. His pullout game is weak. Like it's the
Just
he's
like
not from
NBA
that
players.
generation.
I'm just saying, like, so he was peak Beverly Hills, and I don't know, maybe like Boomerang, Coming to America, mid '90s. Then he was like nothing until he was like
Nutty
Donkey and Shrek.
Professor.
Nutty
Nutty
I didn't
Professor?
watch that, crap. That looked terrible. I couldn't watch
No,
it.
he
did
made a
kid-
ton of
he
money
went to
with Nutty
kid movies.
Professor.
That's the problem. Is
Did
like
he?
you don't recognize that he went
Yeah.
to kid movies and he was huge in that genre.
Was he
but
like
it
Nutty
wasn't
Professor, like Daddy Daycare? He made a fortune.
What was the stand-up
Yeah,
special called again? We wore the red vinyl suit.
was uncut.
Oh,
No.
Eddie Murphy Raw.
Raw. There we
Raw.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raw.
So like he went from that all the way down to kid movies, but he chased the money. He knew where to go. The guy's
Oh,
not
he went
dumb.
back to stand up, by the way, like for a minute.
Did he?
I don't think he did.
False
well.
start of the offense is going to be second down.
Big sack. Let's
He
go.
made a touchdown from the
Tried.
Jets.
What are the Jets doing? I mean, are you kidding me? You couldn't get a garbage.
They've
touchdown?
driven down the field twice, and they've had to punt. And then they punted
McKinnis
once
says
and they went for it.
delirious.
They've driven down the field. I mean, it's crazy. Conklin should have stuck his arms out. He would have fucking got the first down.
It's everybody's obsession with Conklin. I've seen on my fucking Twitter feed. It's like, I need more Conklin.
Let's go. We need one more Conklin fucking catch. Dave cashes yards.
So does
I need to
Taylor.
catch. Same game
I guess they're
parlay.
going into the half 14-13. It looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a game on deck, bonus coverage here.
I'm already invested in Oklahoma. I'm not looking at the second half. So
Bonus
this is what.
Did you say
Delirious was
Pub
with the
Sports
red suit.
Radio.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy
Delirious.
delirious.
Oh, that was the
That
second
was
one. There was Raw and there was Delirious.
Mama.
13 halftime.
Come on.
Hey, I saw Raw, and I'll say this: it doesn't hold up.
Here we go. The
Yeah,
white,
I don't
he's
know. I
not as
haven't
good
seen
as
it.
the
other-
white
Don't
GMC is out
No,
on the track at North.
It's not Richard Pryor. It's not
the Evolution.
George
Nah,
Carlin.
even I mean,
Razor. I'm just saying.
lot
Or
of
who's
it
the guy that
falls-
goes?
He's out.
The guy that yelled that was in fucking Back to School. The guy that died right
Sam
down the
Rodney
right.
Kinison.
Dangerfield.
Sam
Sam
Kinison.
Kinison.
No, Sam Kinison died right on the highway that goes right where I
Northfield
live.
Park.
On the other side of the river, he died right over there.
He supposedly quit drugs and alcohol at that time too, when he died.
This is love. Watch his fucking stand up.
Back to
Northfield
School.
Park.
Back to
Awesome
School.
movie, bro.
They're
I love that
snap the
movie.
gate, Razor. They're snap the gate. Where you going? We're snap the gate here at Northfield Park.
I
Razor.
gotta take a piss. Good luck.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, the Jets are kicking a field goal. That's fucking fantastic. I need a fucking touchdown.
Listen, I respect Mike for trying to keep the excitement in this dumb NFL game. Or what.
Here we go. What do you mean? We got a ton of
I
excitement. We're cashing
just
bets
I need the
everywhere.
Jets to score
We
4
got
more points.
Northfield Park race number 13. The
Did he say
strap
bonus or
they're
boner?
rolling. We got the 4-5-9.
Bonus,
The
bonus,
gate is
bonus.
out. The gate is pulled
Hey,
away,
remember
and they're
remember
out of
Boner
the
from
race.
Growing Pains?
Growing Pains,
Growing
yes.
Pains.
Boners to bone.
Stallone, yes, they called him
Boners to
Boner.
bone.
I love 80s TV. Someone tested me the other day if I could sing. Like they just said, I go just spit out an 80s sitcom. I'll sing the theme song, and I was like 98%.
You'll enjoy this. Hold on. You enjoy this thing.
Let's do it.
If you want to do it, go ahead. I'll try. I don't know.
Who's the boss?
Okay. There's a time to wait and a time not take. Choices are to you, my friend. There were times I lost a dream or two. Down the bend. Happy
Magnum
and
PI.
new.
No.
Dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, there's no words to that one. Go. What do you got?
Alf.
An Alf doll.
Alf. I knew you fucking had Alf. You love Alf.
I used to have the doll, man. When
My
I was a
kids got me
kid,
this for
I
Christmas.
had
Dude,
Alf.
look, it comes with a cat sandwich.
He laughed like this. Ah.
Oh,
I wish
got
it
Alf
made
Baldwin
noise.
Back in the day.
Alf is
Comes with a
that's
self-portrait.
I
It's
think
fabulous.
Razor wasn't even born
he
when
sign
Alf
it?
came out.
I wish he signed it. Includes a fabric shirt, cat sandwich, soda
Alf-
can, sunglasses, ham
was
radio,
Alf-
popcorn bowl,
Punky
Ham
Brewster.
radio. There's a ham radio.
Yeah.
picture frame, interchangeable hands. So we can
It
rub
was-
one out, I guess.
It
Give
was
me one
Alf,
more point in this stupid
Punky
game.
Brewster.
Oh, Punky Brewster.
Who's
I
the
never-
robot chick?
The robot chick
Salil,
was
Salil Moonshine or Salil fucking
No,
something.
no,
there
that's
was-
Lil Moon Fry was Punky, and then
Moonfry.
she had a breast
That was
reduction,
Punky.
so she went down on my chart.
She did. She had huge jugs, and yeah. Why do you take away what God? If would a guy ever get a dick? A fucking you know what I mean? A
Oh,
dick.
who was the girl with the robot? She was with the dark hair and thing. What was that show?
Yeah,
Good one,
I can't
Guns.
think of that.
I
That
mean,
one.
Dave, I'm not a female or anything, but that's a little different. That's a lot more weight they got to carry around.
What?
Don't care. All right, we cashed Montana State, Idaho State over. It was a sweat, but we cashed it.
Small
suck
wonder.
it.
Small wonder.
Small
God
wonder.
damn it, I got it.
We just
Pay that man his money.
Oh, buttons here.
Great. There's a great
We don't have
documentary.
a lot of
that-
buttons, but we have a few.
There's a great documentary that Slay Moonfry made of her career after Punky Brewster. She like filmed herself for like 10 or 15 years. She hung out with the most famous people, like did
I
drugs.
remember that actually.
Fucking awesome. It was like
Yeah.
the 90s too. It was,
It was
when
there like
Grimes
Corey
was good.
Feldman and like all
She
these
hung
fucking
out with
people.
the whole cast of Kids, the movie Kids.
Yeah.
Oh, remember Kids?
Right.
Telly?
Yeah, no, not Telly, but the
Casper, the friendly
That was the best.
ghost.
Chloe Savone was in it, or Chloe?
yeah. I
How
remember the
about-
guy that
Did you ever see like the Midwest white trash kids? It was
Trailer Park Boys.
no. Oh my god.
I had a
It
big
was just
crush
on my
Slay
tip of
Moon
my
Frye, though.
tongue.
Those freckles and those.
I did
big
too.
hands.
I mean,
Oh, she was on.
Yeah.
She was on.
Saved
Saved
by
by
the
the
Bell.
Bell. Yeah.
she was Screech. She was the rich chick
Oh.
that was Screech's girlfriend. Lobster
Tori,
Thermidor.
who, Tori Spelling?
No, Tori Spelling was the nerd that was her. Slay
Okay.
Moon Frye was the rich on a couple episodes, a rich girl that came into town and tried to. I don't know what the angle was. I forget, but she was.
By the way,
using
I
him.
know the theme song to
Because he
that.
has money. He had money. Oh, it was when he made all the pasta sauce money from his mom's sauce. I
love
think that's
this.
what it was.
I could do this all day.
Yeah.
You're so right.
Yep. He made all the pasta sauce money.
This is
so
my
she-
Saturday mornings.
Yeah. Friday nights, TGIF, and then Saturday mornings.
Let's go, Mel.
TGIF was the shit.
Yeah.
Step by
Step by
step.
step, Family Matters, Full House, all that
Oh,
fucking shit.
Hammer.
Yeah.
That's 90s
ABC
stuff.
owned Fridays.
I went
Owned
to a Six Flags theme park
My
in
favorite tournament, the world
in
Junior.
LA. It's up in Valencia. It's called Six Flags, and I saw two
I
the,
think
the,
I think
the
Ramon
hot
is
sister and
showing
the
his
younger
age.
sister from Step by Step when I was a kid. I immediately got a boner because both of them I had the hots for both of them.
Hey, remember when in Punky Brewster when her friend got stuck in a refrigerator?
The first down.
Here we I don't remember
You
that one.
remember that one?
No.
How do
Yeah.
you get stuck in her fridge?
That was
almost
just like a
had
good.
I don't know. They have stuff. They have movies now where chicks get stuck in dryers. You know.
Help
No,
me.
You know.
I
you
love
know.
you
If you
upset.
laughed, you know what I mean.
I know you're talking-
They call it
Yeah.
stuck porn.
Future on the
It's called
USA to
stuck
win the
porn.
tournament. I don't
Ramon
think
is
it's the
showing his
future,
age
but
with
the
WKRP in
future.
Cincinnati. Listen, I used to like watch Nick at Night, and I loved Welcome Back, Kotter. I loved
Mr.
it.
Ed,
Great turkey
It was
drop.
so good.
Green
WKRP
Acres.
Turkey drop. Lonnie Anderson.
Green Acres is the place for me.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
I was
dun,
watching
dun,
some
dun,
old
dun.
Three's Company. I didn't know Three's Company came out like 1977, 1978.
So
Oh, it
funny.
was in the 70s. Suzanne Summers. Didn't she just die?
Yeah.
R.I.P. Didn't she just die?
Have you seen
John
the
Ritter?
Rope-
R.I.P.
like remember they had a spin-off after Three's Company called The Ropers?
The
Have you
Ropers.
seen-
Well, they also had Jack had one was like Three's a Crowd because Jack got
Don
married
Knotts.
and
By
Don
the way,
Knotts.
the Ropers theme song is the worst theme song I've ever heard in my entire life. It's just it's like whoop 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 boom.
Are You Afraid of the Dark? I
Yeah, that's
remember
a
those.
classic right there in '90s.
Yeah. Pete and Pete, the two redheads.
It's Your Move starring
what was?
Jason
How about
Bateman.
Bosom Buddies with Tom Hanks?
Oh yeah, bosom buddies. I remember. I remember the one episode. The
girl.
only episode I can remember is when he got a tattoo for his girlfriend, and he goes to get a tattoo, and they put a dot. They push the pin once. He goes, he freaks out, and then he shows his girlfriend. He goes, "Look at my tattoo. That's a love dot." He was
The
supposed to get
theme
a
song
heart.
was Billy Joel's "My Life," right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's
Absolutely.
My life. Dun, 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 dun,
Like
dun,
on bicycles. Yeah, it was great.
Are You Afraid of the Dark was good.
Okay,
I
okay.
remember that.
That was a very
Well, I
progressive
love
show
that one.
because it was about cross dressing.
Yes.
It was
It
very.
was. Look
was
it up if
very,
you don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Mel, you got me on that one. Jason Bateman and Karen Kale in
Yeah,
It's Your Move. I don't think I've heard that. I don't. That might be beyond my comprehension.
Yeah. I didn't
Damn.
remember Are You Afraid of the Dark? What was that?
Pete. No,
That's
Pete
was a
good.
kid's show on Nickelodeon, like in the '90s.
Hey,
Yeah,
I got
Pete
a
was
second
awesome.
half bet for you guys in this Oklahoma game. It's a little fishy here. Arizona was the favorite going into the game, 2.5-point favorite. But if you look at the second half line, Oklahoma's up by 1. But right now in the second half, they're -0.5, which means they're now -1.5 full game. So the big books are taking all that Arizona.
I don't like it, love it, don't want it, need it. It's 1.5 on some of these books right now. Oklahoma second half. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm already locked in on the full game money line for.
I'm just looking. I'm not.
Eastern Washington's going to cash from.
It's not too late to buy back and bet a little extra on the other side.
Nah, I'm just gonna hold off. I'm gonna see how this
Yeah.
goes. I mean, Arizona looked good in the first quarter. They were driving.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. So hey, we got another second half still to
Have
go.
you watched Bulls before? I'm just
I
wondering.
know. It's definitely
Bulls
different.
suck.
I know,
Even
it
when
it's definitely
even
a lot
when,
different than the regular season.
Rutgers was up like 2 touchdowns with 2 minutes to go,
and
I sat
Miami.
there and I'm like, I ain't saying shit because I know I know how bowls work, and they almost lost that one too. So, yeah, bowls are weird.
No, yeah, I still like I like the way Fafita looked. I like this Arizona team, so I'm gonna stick with them. We'll see what happens the second half.
Good luck.
You know, this Amazon Prime picture is horrible. It's all fuzzy and shit.
Oh, mine's actually excellent.
Hey, Mike, guess what? Guess what I have, Mike?
Maybe it's that desert.
Oh, Dave. I'm going to be connecting with you, Dave.
Yeah, we will be talking.
Hey, who's a tequila expert here? Anybody?
Not me.
I got a bottle of tequila
Tom
from
Hanks.
one of my
I
clients.
like a little Cuervo.
And I've never heard of the bottle. I know the main players as far as
What's it called?
hold on, let me go get
Is there a worm in the bottom?
I'll go find it. Hold on, I'll be back.
Dang, be a review, bro. It's the year 2023, man. How many fucking reviews is it going to be in a fucking basketball game?
I got to run. I got to go see another show I got to do tonight. Around with Gabe on Sports Grid. We'll talk some Canadian meat. Give me some Canadian shit, Dave. I could throw out at him.
What? Me?
Give me some Canadian things I could throw at
World Junior Hockey preference.
Mounties?
No, just like some crazy Canadian food. Give me some Canadian gossip.
Poutine.
Poutine?
You know
Alright,
what
here's the
poutine is?
bottle.
French fries and gravy with
This
cheese?
is what it is.
Oh,
Voland?
no, I've never seen that before.
Looks like a nice
Yeah.
box.
Yeah, it looks nice though.
Yeah, I mean, it came with like a little pamphlet on what drinks to mix with it, and
Who needs a drink? Listen.
Oh, he got the first down. He got it. No, they gave him a bad spot. That was a bad spot.
Take a couple, 3 fingers of that a couple times, boom, and you'll be having a party.
I'm
Yeah,
sure it's. Listen, me
take
and
a shot
me
of
and-
it's
me and
great.
Tequila have a bad relationship. We've
I
had
guess
some
I'm the same way.
Is it anejo or reposado or silver?
Oh,
The
fucking-
Reposado. Listen to this guy.
It should
That was
say
a
it on the
first down.
bottle.
Reposado.
Let me see. I'll look for you guys.
If it's reposado or anejo, drink that shit straight. If it's silver, I would drink it with something. But
It says 100% agave, blanco,
oh, it's a silver.
Maldonado.
Okay.
The silver, then, right?
Yeah, I mean you can still shoot it. That's
It's
probably
silver,
good
just
shit. So you
grab
could
it.
probably shoot that shit easy.
I'll shoot it right in my fucking.
Shoot it right on his face. That's how Guns likes it.
I'm saving.
Yeah, use this.
Yeah, Mike knows.
He's playing. He throws out like, use this for icing on a cake, baby.
I'm saving that for New Year's. That's a New Year's fun. When Texas cashes, I'm pouring it on me like like I'm jerking off a cock.
USA minus 2.5 for what though? Sport.
Was that in soccer?
What is that?
Oklahoma
I'm
would be a
interested.
nice win. We could say that.
Yeah,
Especially
no. I'm down to follow you on a bet.
where did Billy come from? Where'd you come?
You gotta tell me a little more about it though.
My back is just starting to hurt. The high's starting to wear off. Second half of this.
Because you're bending over too much. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I've just been sitting in this fucking chair since 2:00.
That's what you telling the people.
Only time I gotten up was to eat.
World
and some
Juniors,
stuff.
oh hockey.
Yeah, let's go, Mel,
Yeah.
with the world.
You need to
Juniors. I
stretch.
love the
Hey,
World
when you get our age, Billy, you need to stretch a little bit. You need to get the fucking.
Mel's
I gotta
giving you a gift, Wine Time. She says,
Wine time can sit
Take-
in the chair till he's
take
doing the-
USA minus
that's
2.5
guys.
tomorrow in the
You gotta
World
stretch
Juniors.
a little bit.
Come on, Curry, give
Can't
us
fault
something
that.
here.
I have. You guys know I don't do futures.
Dave
but
just
I
numbs
did
his pain
do
with
a
brown
future.
water, so he never knows if he's hurt or not. He just
My
assumes
my
true.
first future in
Very true.
forever is USA to win the World Juniors. I think I got it at plus 450.
What the fuck are we betting? We really
The
betting
World
this shit?
Juniors, bro. What the fuck is the World Juniors?
It's hockey.
It's hockey, god damn it. And it's the best hockey players in the world coming together.
Mike.
When do we?
They've
Let's
been
just start betting.
drafted to NHL teams. You can go watch it. You can see who they
Mike,
got drafted
You
to.
betting
But
on, you betting on the Special
USA.
Olympics, too? You wanna-
USA, you American fucking degenerates. It's about USA right now. This is our time.
I am a real American.
Yeah.
Fight for what's
I'll parlay
right.
up USA tomorrow.
Fight for
There's
your
been
money line,
plenty
no?
of time where we don't have it. Now we have it. We have all the best players. You know, I'll get into it. If you want to get into it, I'll get into it. Here we go.
I think that should be the new.
What's the money
national
line
anthem.
though? Fuck the spread. bro.
Francis
Fuck the spread.
Scott
Money line.
Key. That national anthem's a little bit played out. We need to bring it to the Hulk Hogan theme song, and that should be the national anthem now. I mean, everybody knows it.
Rick Derringer wrote the national anthem, huh?
No, I said Francis Scott Key.
I know, but Rick Derringer wrote "I'm a Real American."
Oh, okay. Yeah, he should be the national anthem. I mean, that is electric.
These are all the best college and world junior players in the world coming together.
Listen, I understand, Mel. I understand. I know the best players in the world, like that are the up and comers that are going to be NHL players and superstars the next day, are juniors. I understand that. I just think betting on these.
Yeah, that's what we had to do there. It was necessary.
Guns. Betting on what? You're betting on college students that are out here fucking getting their dick wet before a fucking college bowl game. Wait, I'm mute.
I agree, Guns. I agree.
Okay.
Well
said
said.
I caught myself when I said, "Oh, I'm being hypocritical." I need to stop and say I apologize for
bowl games.
teasing people. Yes, correct. I'm
Fucking
betting on
Tinder-
preseason.
Tinder
I'm preseason.
It's not preseason though with these world
Yeah, one of
juniors
those
here.
college
That's
bowl
correct.
kids Tinders,
So
man.
okay,
Fucking 80
I
matches.
apologize. Proceed.
I'll tell you what. There's a guy.
I think
in-
women's volleyball is very fun to bet too.
I
mean, it's
love
fun to watch.
watching
it.
it. I love watching it.
Value
There's
is
no
value. I understand. I just don't understand the value.
I mean, any sport that you're damn near wearing fucking short ass spandexes. I mean, you got me.
The
In
Edmonton
juniors
Oilers
hockey,
are up 4-0.
No,
Edmonton Oilers were minus 450 today. They're up 4-0. How about that?
don't take that future on Umar Nurmagomedov to be the bantamweight champion at the end of next year. It's a losing bet. You know why? Because the champion's right here in South Jersey on the fucking stream. It's the Sugar Show. He's beating Cheeto. He's defending the
here's
belt.
what you need to know about UFC. You only bet the guys that their last names have two letters, O-V.
Fuck yeah.
Or EV.
guys.
Ev.
Magomedov, Albin,
Yeah.
fuck you of.
It
Everyone.
sounds
telling
as
you,
Eastern
don't
European
bet it,
as it
'Cause
sounds.
he ain't fighting Sugar.
They're bald
Umar
with beards
Nurmagomedov
like
doesn't
Razor.
fight Sean O'Malley
I
this
don't- he
year,
might
then how
have
the fuck
hair,
is
I
he
don't
fighting
know.
for the
Field
belt?
goal out of Cleveland, 37-20. Here we
Sean
go.
O'Malley
We need
needs
a
to
touchdown.
stay high too.
We got a 0-0 game in this Philadelphia Flyers game, Mikey. Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's
You
go,
know what they
baby.
used to say though, Razor, right? Oh, he'll
like
never
Sean O'Malley.
become the champion. He smokes
He ain't
bogs
beating, he
in
ain't
the
beating
morning.
an Ov or an
and he
Ev though.
fucking smokes
He ain't beating
weed.
the Ovs
We just
or the
videotaped
Evs
this. We all
or the Offs. He
Your
ain't
favorite
beat-
basketball
Would you guys
player-
take the under in that game?
Over on
Is that why you like the game?
Yeah.
Around.
Yeah, we took
What do you
the
think
under.
about 3.5?
Does Sean
right now?
O'Malley go up into the mountains in the snow and fight bears like all those wrestlers?
I want to take the
do?
Canucks or minus 140 though.
That's what
No,
they
he's
do.
out there in
they
the
wrestle
fucking
bears.
desert,
No,
getting it out the
No,
blood
like
out there
that.
in the
Look,
Arizona.
USA minus
Maybe.
2.5 over the Czech Republic. Let's go, World Juniors. If you guys are betting
Videos.
World Juniors, go
They
fuck
wrestle
yourself.
bears.
Here we go.
I
That's
train.
great.
I drink
I like
piss
USA
and wrestle
minus
bears.
2.5.
Like Zangief.
I don't drink.
Where do I go to? Ice hockey?
I don't drink. I
You
just
gotta go to
wrestle
Where is
hockey.
that
bears.
even at? Little junior
You
teams?
got to go to hockey, and then you got to go
Damn,
in there
bro.
and
Minus
go.
750 though? Minus 750 though? On the money line? I can't even parlay it.
No,
That's why
we're
you said
talking
minus.
minus 2.5. Minus 2.5.
Bro,
for
minus
the
2.5
US.
on a spread in
Sean
hockey
O'Malley
is just-
actually fought anybody?
Yes.
USA
He
is
knocked
going to
out
win this game
the
by like
best
6
bantamweight
goals.
of all time. He fucking smoked.
USA is the favorite to win the overall.
Was it an
tournament.
Ov
They'll
or
win
an
this game
Ev
against Czech Republic
or an
by 6
Off?
goals at least. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe 7.
Nah, it was a
First
black
game the
dude that
USA
was-
I watched
always
I
has
watched
been.
him like step and roll his ankle and go ouch once. And
That was like
I
3 years
don't
ago.
know.
Yeah, it was. That's when I
Mel
started.
says,
That's when I
Mike,
was into
the Czechs
USA at
couldn't
that
even
point.
hang with the Slovaks.
Not
Our
anymore.
boys are going to smoke these guys.
I don't pretend I
fucking
know it.
agree, Mel. I already went in there
think
heavy.
the-
I got a 2-unit play on the U.S. This next game. Let's go. You fucking guys don't know. If you're not betting World Junior Hockey, get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
Why can't I just bet it?
all the way? USA all the way.
Mike, I'm being real though. Like, what about the 4.5 total goals? What about USA in regulation? Like, I don't like betting no -2. It could be whatever. I'd bet -2.5 in hockey is wild, bro. Like, there's not
Who are they
another way I
playing?
can get on it. Like, if they're already -2.5, shit.
What
shouldn't
did
they go-
USA win today? What was they won by? They were up a shit ton.
They did not win the first game. They were -6. They did win the first game, but they were -6.5. They did not cover it. But it's the first game, and that's how USA always does every fucking tournament across juniors and professionals. It takes some time to settle in, but now they're ready to roll. And
Who's the best player in juniors right now?
That Macklin guy is fucking nonstop. He's a beast. He plays for Canada. He's going to be the #1 overall draft pick this year.
Of course, he plays for Canada.
He's a fucking monster. But I would not feel bad about taking USA -2.5, -3.5, -4.5. I think this is a game where USA is going to get it together. They're going to paddle down on these motherfuckers. I would not want to be on the other side. Oh, we got Northfield Park, race 14.
I love Mike's transitions. They're so good.
Is this
Look, I bet
Is this
World
rap?
Junior Hockey. I don't give a fuck. I like, USA won today 11-3. Mel, my girl Mel's on point with this stuff here. Mel, let's go.
Why?
Let's go, Mel.
It's better. I don't
Fucking
like.
go, Mel.
Yeah.
The only problem I have with Mel's conversation in hockey the last 2 weeks is Colorado State, Colorado, Denver are all functional NCAA teams. I know
They actually pull talent out of the college ranks, though. I always assume that the kids, like once they're 16, they go to juniors.
Denver's in
They have
it.
talent.
I've seen them in the mix, right?
Dude, the evolution of hockey, though, has been it used to be a spot where you didn't go to college.
Yeah.
But now with all the programs that are out there, you have to go to college to be recognized because of the
They just
Frozen
scored.
Four and the programs they have.
Who
You know,
did?
there's the
Oklahoma.
QMJHL. There's the
Oh, yeah,
OAHL.
they did.
There's a lot of spots, but
Razor.
Oklahoma's
so
going
easy.
deep. It's a catch. He's at the 10-5
Razor.
touchdown.
Like 30 seconds.
Sooners!
I saw it. Like
What?
you saw it, then I saw it, then Razor saw it.
21 unanswered points.
63-yard touchdown.
Hey, Wine, let's have a sit down. Let me tell you a little bit of story about bowls. You know how I know about bowls? Because I've lost a lot of bowls. And I know the teams that fucking eat my dick. And Arizona, and I know happy-go-lucky teams don't win bowl games. And Arizona, unfortunately, hasn't been in a bowl game since, 2015, 2016? They're happy-go-lucky. And they're playing, the skeleton crew of OU, and OU is going to the SEC. They're better. Unfortunately, they haven't beat Arizona hasn't beat anybody. But they've been great covering. They play in the Pac-12, the Pac least. Look at this. Just smoked.
here we go. Northfield Park.
I like this freshman
Race
now.
14,
Confidence.
the final turn. The 6 is out front. The 4 is battling. We got the 6, 4, 9. Fuck you on the outside there. Come on.
However, I do think Jed Fish has done a tremendous job at Arizona.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think
For the
Noah
talent
Fifita-
that he's got. when he gets
Foundations
this year-
are built, but you're young crew. You just got to build. Be better. Find a home. Where are you going? What conference you in now? You have a
I think
conference.
Arizona's in the, Big 12?
Did they get the Big 12?
Something like that. Big 12 or Big 10? I think it's Big 12.
I'm gonna have to study conference alignment next year. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, college. He knows not in a conference, Notre Dame. Again.
Lucky Power took over 13.5 minus 120 third quarter. Let's go. Hell yeah. Good start for you, Lucky Power.
Guns. Why? Of course USA is better. Why? How long are you gonna keep that up there, Mike?
Yo, Philly Eagle Flyer, I did see that. Delaware went live with Bet Rivers.
Should I be betting horses right now?
No.
Okay.
No, there's only
just say when.
one American track. Everything.
Well,
else
if people are betting the same horse, I want to be on the same side as you guys for vibes.
No.
All right. So
Yeah.
Oklahoma. Oh, wait, are we talking NFL still?
We're 37-20. We're gonna cash this motherfucker all across the board tonight.
We did. First half, that's cashed. Joey Flacco under passing yards.
Ty Conklin, 5 receptions, 46 yards.
How many yards do you need for Conklin? Do you get there?
He's already got it. He's already got it. He got it.
But I needed him over 3.5 for my same game parlay. It looks like my same game parlay is going to hit a little plus 2,000.
So
Cleveland Browns, Jerome Ford touchdown, Breece Hall over 31.5 receiving yards, over 3.5 receptions, and Conklin and over 16.5 in the first. Yeah, let's go plus 2,000.
Wow.
You know who I like in the NFL on Saturday? Dallas.
Fuck Dallas.
Why? What'd they do to you?
I'm with you, Guns. I like Dallas on Saturday too.
Dallas on a bounce back.
Mel, I'm gonna bet it. Mel, there's no question I'm gonna bet it. I've been betting the World Juniors. I'll tell you what.
I agree. Fuck Dallas altogether, but I'm trying to make money.
Mel, follow my guy E-Show over there at
minus 2.5 and hopefully wake up to a winner because I'm not gonna even look at my account. I'm just gonna see.
There's a lot going on. What's that? Yeah, there's a lot going on Saturday with college bowls and a couple NFL games, college hoops. Fuck, man. Saturday mornings with Guns is gonna be a mess.
Man, Saturdays right now are just like honestly are like just a lot, man. A lot of it's so much action on the board that you can find yourself being down.
Too much to study in one sitting.
All right, what channel is this Oklahoma game on? I gotta flip it over.
Saturday now. NFL game over?
Mel says even better. Finland minus 2.5 over Latvia. I like that one too. Mel, I'm gonna get in there.
Thank you. Give me a little parlay piece, Mel. Give me a little parlay piece.
Is that Mel B? Is that Eddie Murphy's ex-wife?
No.
Mel B. That was Scary Spice.
Mel knows ready to roll. What game are we on with this?
Don't care who you are.
Give me a channel.
ESPN Plus.
Yeah, just every bowl game's on ESPN except for the Sun Bowl
Mike M, did you bet Oklahoma?
and the Arizona.
I did.
Bowl.
I took them +2.
Arizona
I got him
Bowl
tied
game.
in a parlay as well.
You wouldn't have got any more plays sent to you. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, what do you mean? I was thinking about Arizona money line. Fuck you, Razor. Of course I'm dialing in. You send me your spot there. I'm not fucking around.
You liked Arizona? Makes sense.
Arizona heard footsteps. It's not looking too good. Another punt coming.
I love this. I'm having a good day.
But Guns, they did play good in the first quarter, Guns.
Oh, they did. I know, and I kept hitting them live. Remember?
No, I've watched a bunch of those games.
I kept slamming Oklahoma. Smack. Give me the value. Smack. Do it again. I got $1,000. I think I'm up to $1,000 on Oklahoma at this point, which is the biggest bet I've done in college football this year. Except for Rutgers.
I got a question.
Rutgers is pretty big.
I got a question. This is back to seriousness about the betting. So I was telling Mike earlier today, Mike and Dave, I had the just win parlay, and we got 4 out of the 5 legs down, but they're all for me. I cash out. Do I cash it out, or do you think the Warriors come back from being down 7?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think the Warriors
Cash it out. Why not? How much you getting for the cash out?
Half of what I put in. So if I keep the bet, I make the other half. So I basically, if I cash out, I win back my money that I put on the parlay.
First of all, why are you playing parlays?
Let it ride.
It's fucking Thursday. Fucking Christmas just happened. All the fucking losses from the only reason why
4th of July just happened. It's St. Patty's Day. It's New Year's.
The NBA slate was just parlayable.
It's NBA playoffs just started.
Nuggets are gonna win. I don't ever really parlay.
I like a good parlay. Just keep it small. You don't cash out parlays. You ride parlays. Just ride them out.
Ride it out.
As long as you're not invested too heavily. I don't know.
Yeah, questionable how much you're.
Parlay should be.
I would ride that fucker out, Billy. I would. I like the spot you had to begin with. I'm down. I said that. For
No hedge.
Like
they say. I think people make hats that say no hedge. You never hedge. There'll be a pussy. No hedge.
That's just for gardeners.
Yeah. Exactly.
Straight.
You get a future ticket at 24-1 with UConn in the championship. Do you take the other side to hedge? Nah, you ride.
Nobody knows better than letting it go besides our guy C Mac over there. C Mac, what up?
What up?
Have you been following the World Junior Hockey?
That's a long piss. Was that a shit?
No, I didn't have shit plugged in. It was dead.
I'll be right back, boys.
Dead. Now it's charged.
Yeah, you can always
Ready to roll.
Sideways.
Yeah, flip.
So, Oklahoma is winning. That's kind of fun.
It's kind of nice.
Still a lot of game left.
Who do you got tomorrow, C-Mac?
For what? College football?
Yeah.
I
like them too.
I like Kentucky a little bit.
I do. I got the under, and I lean Kentucky. I'm with you on that one.
What do you think of Notre Dame, Oregon State?
Notre Dame or bust. Notre Dame.
I know, but they do.
Do you want?
They do.
You want me to tell you about the players? I can tell you about their statistics. I've been watching Notre Dame since I've been like.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and that's why I don't think you should bet it. But
no, like Estime's not playing, but they have Jeremiah Love. He's the next up and comer. He's really good. Wide receivers are probably a little bit depleted. The quarterback position should be stable. So I would use the word stable. I think they're going to be very run heavy. Their offensive line is going to be a little bit depleted, but their O-line used. So
Arizona just picked it and ran it down to the 2.
I just saw that.
What happened?
Defensively, they should be fine.
Arizona
you talking about the fumble?
I do.
The fumble or
Oregon State has
fumble,
no coaches, no depth.
He was down.
They have nothing. Yeah. I just don't want to bet it.
I would say
down.
It was a pick.
Notre Dame first half, walk away. That's
You're ahead of me, Dave. Was he down?
He looks
I would
down.
look at the correlation of the line. So it's -6.5. I'd see if there's -4 in Notre Dame in the first half. That's it. Then you're getting 60% of the line in the first half.
Down.
So it'd be Notre Dame.
He looks down. He looks down.
He's way down. He's got to be down.
Are you saying he's retarded?
He's down.
Oh, definitely down. The ground caused the fumble for sure. His elbow. Look, his elbow hit ball, but they let I don't blame the refs. If you didn't see it, just let it play out and let film fix it. You're fine. You had to do that.
What about Missouri, Ohio State?
I heard is Harrison playing? I heard he's playing.
Let's go, AZ. Let's get it in the end zone now. Let's fucking go.
No, it's getting called.
I don't think he's playing. Is he going to play?
Is he getting called back?
I was reading this. I was reading like an hour ago, and they said he might. He's game time decision.
He shouldn't play.
It's so fucking dumb.
He's got to be down.
Yeah, he's down.
That's tough.
I don't know. He's
tough.
down. He's down. No, he's down.
I've loved Missouri all year, and they're all going to be playing, so they're motivated. However,
I'm waiting. I want Ohio State as much, and Missouri's been.
It's
like this is their
that's
best
when
year.
I was like, God, man, yeah. I mean, or Missouri's best year with a skeleton crew with Ohio State. I mean, I think a lot of people are going to take Ohio State just because of the name and
call reverse.
Past Missouri. Like Luther Burden III is one of the best wide receivers.
Reverse, you said?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
I love him,
really.
and like they talk about Harrison a lot, but because that kid's 1 year younger. Like next year, he's the number one guy.
Facts,
Neighbors is good at LSU. But yeah, Luther Burden is a beast.
So yeah, Kentucky, and then the only other one over, right? Memphis, Iowa State over.
Yeah, I kind of want to fade Memphis because it's AAC team in a bowl game. I just like fading them.
Yeah.
How do I not bet the Canucks right
They
now?
can't stop anything. Iowa State just hasn't been the same defense. I think Memphis put some points too.
Points would be probably the way to go with that. Look at the total. I like the under in Clemson and Kentucky. I think that's going to be a very slow, methodical game. When Kentucky has the ball, they're going to take their time to keep Clemson off the field. And I think Klubnik's going to play.
Game one.
Mel, Canucks and Flyers are tied with 5 minutes left in the second period. Canucks are minus 128. Should I be taking them? I think the bag was on them. I don't know.
Yeah, Guns, there's a big reverse line movement on that Notre Dame game. Line opened up at 10. It's down to 6.
It did because Sam Hartman, when he opted out, the line went from like 10 to.
Oh, the Flyers just scored. Thank God I didn't.
So they don't know the quarterbacks too well. The
Flyers
two quarterbacks they have there, in Minchie and the guy that's going to be playing too. They're going to go dual quarterbacks. They're going to be fine. They have a lot of depth in the quarterback position. You just don't know the numbers. And with I trust the depth of Notre Dame over Oregon State.
Yeah, Halliburton was insane today. Real quick, 21 points, 20 assists, no turnovers. Only second guy ever to do it is 85. So
I think Mike has a bet on the NHL game, but he's been gone.
Yeah, the Flyers just scored though.
Nah, T-Pick, that is crazy. Guns though.
Oh, I just realized. Thank you, Razor. I'm not here. I'm here. I'm not here. Let's go.
Ask me about what? Who's hit that?
What's the line?
On what game?
Notre Dame.
6.5, I think. 6. Did it go down?
I love the Canucks being down 1-0.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
Should we take them on the money line right now?
The Canucks plus 190.
No,
yeah,
Notre Dame has been to the Sun Bowl
All right,
before, and every time they go to the Sun Bowl, they cover. So that's all I can say.
I'm betting Notre Dame.
Let's
You got
record
me
a
fucked
unit
up, baby, fighting Irish. But I just
They just win. They cover shit bowls. That's what Notre Dame does. When they get into like a New Year's
the big
Six
bowl, yeah,
or they get into a college football playoff, they've covered. They've just gotten annihilated. I think the only one they covered was against Alabama in the COVID year, and they backdoor covered with a backup quarterback who I think might be playing to be the starting quarterback in the Sun Bowl.
All I know is the national championship. They got their fucking blown out,
and they got blown out.
Bama.
Yeah, I mean, they got blown out by Bama twice. So I remember.
Nice first down. He got the 25 down to the 22-yard line. Oklahoma.
Rocklahoma.
Yeah.
Venables.
Yeah, Ice Viking says gave out the under 6.5. Me too. That was my play. I also parlayed the Vancouver Canucks with the Edmonton Oilers. That was my other play. So
there you go, Mike.
Here we go.
The Oilers are
NHL was huge yesterday. If the Blue Jackets didn't blow that, it would have just been a huge day for me.
Oh, Connor, I had a thing going on there. It was the after Christmas factor, and it was dogs. It was a huge spot for the dogs. The dogs ended up going 5-0, and shame on me, I didn't just play them. I got cute.
Flag.
And,
thank you.
Every one of them fucking cashed. It was bad. Home dogs after holidays.
First and goal.
Back to the Bears on the defense. You can't tackle him while the ball's in the air.
You
I don't
can't
think
push
you
him
gotta
either.
do that.
You can't push him and not look at the ball. Last time I checked.
Yeah, Mel, that would have been so big. Just classic. The Qs just go down all the ice, split through everyone, just lace one.
Is that Bob Stoops' grandson?
No.
Drake Stoops? It's not
There's
Bob
my
Stoops.
brother in here. Says,
Probably.
Yeah, look, son of OU's. Okay, so he's Bob Stoops' son. I thought he was a grandson. Bob Stoops has a kid that young.
Oh, the Flyers scored.
Yeah.
Again?
That's what we're talking about.
Fucking Tortorella.
Flyers. Your Flyers, Mike.
Tortorella. I was on the Thunder.
Shout out
I
to the Flyers.
Fucking obviously went the other way with these live bets, but
Flyers
goddamn,
might win the cup
Tortorella.
this year.
Oh, that's nice. That's we just bet him.
Well, thanks to
That's what I
Razor,
guessed.
because Razor was on Oklahoma. I just kept hammering Oklahoma. So hopefully this fucking guy's just. I feel more confident when I'm on the same side as him.
Yeah, Oklahoma's up 21-13. Our guy Razor.
It was
rock
an
and roll.
average bet that turned into like a 5-unit play.
On the rarity that Razor sends me his pick, of course I'm fucking taking it. I'm not looking any further.
Well,
into this.
you could have asked me,
No.
Mike. I would have said the same thing and given you a right.
I still don't have a cash it hoodie, but I'll take my guy's fucking advice when he gives me.
I
a
actually
play.
read on the
Gave
backup
you the
too.
play so you could win and buy a hoodie.
All right. That's fair. That's fair. Did the Flyers score again? Are you
All
fucking
right.
kidding me?
Oh my
right.
God! All right,
Kicking a
well,
field goal now.
that's $50. Bye bye. Quarter unit. Get out. Bye bye.
Unbelievable.
I hate that play call. What was that play call? That was terrible.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Why would you?
All right.
Look at this.
We're okay with that.
That's what you get from a head coach that's a defensive coordinator.
The problem's going to be I can't keep fading my team. I mean, I can't, look here. I fade him again. There's another goal. Boom.
How's this kick?
Farabee.
Good.
God damn. 3-0. The problem's going to be now if they come back and win, it's got to be an over. So we got to go under. We're going to continue with this under. Why is the under only
I like
5.5?
I like this Oklahoma team. I really do. I thought they'd do better. They lost to Kansas. It fucked them up. Stoops.
3-0 Flyers.
I'm gonna paint Stoops on my kid's chest.
Punches and bunches. That's the way
Bet the
Tortorella
final score
wants
could
it.
be 5-2 Flyers plus 900.
What to get the exact outcome right? 5-2.
Yeah.
I got the under. I still like the under. The under is my spot. Under 6.5.
Yeah.
4-2 maybe. 3-2
Oklahoma
most
field
likely.
goal good. 24-13. 7 minutes left in the third.
Don't like it, love it, don't want it, need it.
We needed a touchdown. Field goals don't win games.
Chuck DLC
It's
says
still
the kid's
it's still
coming back. I don't
dicey.
think Chuck
Yes, you're
DLC.
correct. It's still dicey. But Oklahoma does have the momentum. They had to kick the field goal to keep the momentum. They just need to continue it. Fafita might be acting like a freshman the rest of the game, though.
Oklahoma's defense could not stop Arizona in the first quarter. Literally every single pass just wide open, easy catch. I was sitting here like I was about to fucking get smacked 56-0.
Yeah. Good teams figure it out. I mean, Wine Time's a big Pac-12 guy. If you knew that Pac-12 teams are gross in bowls, he would not bet on them. Big UCLA guy. He won that bet and he got excited.
Hey, it's a long game. It's a long game, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. What do you got? I mean, you took USC, I'm assuming, so you catch that.
There's great money on there.
You're taking Oregon minus 300, whoever the fuck they're playing, which makes sense.
Who are they playing? They're playing Liberty.
Yeah, Liberty Bibberty.
Liberty.
I want to take Liberty just for spite. I don't know. I don't think I want to touch that game. Bo Nix is playing, right? Is Bo Nix going to Bo Nix himself like he did in the Pac-12 championship? Mizzou cashes. What? Today?
Does Arizona go down here and score?
I just moved on Arizona plus 8.5
I
live,
don't-
minus 110.
I can get plus 10.5, but also the other thing is third quarter
Jesus
13
Christ,
and a half is
Arizona
minus
cheerleaders.
106.
You look at these 12s that are on my
I'm
screen
not a
right now.
Northlander.
Did you see that?
I don't bet UCLA basketball this year.
God damn it. Why didn't I go to Arizona?
What's the score in that one? Is UCLA winning?
They are 54-43.
Oh, shit. Yeah. It was weird. They were a minus 6.5 on the road. They have a losing record facing a team that has a winning record. But I know Oregon State hasn't really faced too much competition this year. But UCLA is just so young. They've got so many freshmen out there playing. I don't pay any attention to UCLA basketball.
Yeah, but you have Cronin. Mike Cronin. You're all right. He knows how to coach. Arizona's good, though. Last I checked. Creighton's good.
All right, we need to stop here.
Golden State's getting blasted 80-68 right now.
God
Third
damn.
quarter, though.
Hey, did the Celtics lose to the Pistons? Did that happen?
No.
Okay, they won.
They won in overtime.
In overtime.
5 or 6 points.
128-122.
God bless my Celtics. Great sack, though, by the way. You see that great? Yeah. Noah Fafita has not seen a defense all season. He hasn't. I wish I fucking did a write-up on this. I just gave out the pick without the write-up. I was like, holy shit, they haven't faced anybody. Great scheduling for Arizona. Oh, the GOAT. He's running, though. I want Noah Fafita to be my quarterback for the Patriots.
Man, Flacco, 309 yards.
Jesus Christ, this cocksucker. He should get the comeback player of the year, but they're not going to give it to him.
He should, right?
Yes, 100%. They're not going to give it to him, though.
Who do you think they give it to?
Hamlin. Hamlin died, woke up, and played. They're going to give it to him. What's Joe's Flacco story? I was sitting in my fucking, $20 million mansion at my pool getting a fucking sweet tan, and Cleveland called me and says, hey, you fucking ready? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? How much you going to pay me? $5 million? I'll do it.
More like your agent was blowing up your phone and you're like, dude, what the fuck are you calling me for? And then his agent was like,
what
dude,
the fuck?
back
I'm
that
40.
up.
How old am I? Yeah, I can still whip it. Been throwing at my
Do you
kids.
remember when that happened? We were watching it live. It's like when guys get starched, like when they get hit, like it's like in UFC, they get all tense. You never see a guy get loose like a noodle. If you remember the Matrix, when that guy's pulling the cord out of their heads and inside the Matrix, the people just like fall to the ground like a limp doll. That's exactly what happened. He just his life just ended right there. It was like, ugh.
He died. He came
Yeah.
back. Like he doesn't even have to be the best player in the field. All he has to do is be somewhere in the rotation.
Like Chuck said, Joe Flacco's career died, so that's kind of similar.
Hey, hey, Joey Flacco could win the fucking Super Bowl for us. Yeah. Like Alex Smith, do you think he deserved the comeback player of the year? The only reason he got it because he got a staph infection and he almost had to amputate his leg after it got smashed in half.
He had like a triple break in his leg. I mean,
Yeah, it was horrific.
You seen his leg
And he
now?
came
Those
back.
commercials. It looks like fucking.
All he had to do is throw
Jabba
one
the Hutt's
pass, and
tail.
they'd have been like, "Yay, comeback player of the year." But he actually had a decent season.
Arizona
All right.
plus 10.5 is plus 100 right now.
But Joe Flacco, I want Joe Flacco to get it because I just love. I just want to listen to everybody that was a Baltimore fan. Goes, hey, we should have just signed him. Yeah, we should go put him in the backup. You could have just got Lamar back there. You would have just had him out there, and you were just gonna give him up. Driving Baltimore people nuts. But I love it.
Can Arizona score 10 points the rest of the game? They got a quarter and a third.
I would just. I think Venables.
Arizona has not done anything since the
Venables
first
is gonna
blitz. Problem.
He's gonna put pressure on that boy, that Fafita boy. It's gonna be crazy. If there's anything that Venables knows, because I don't know offense, motherfucker, I know defense.
Yeah,
I know
he doesn't always know it. And you're to lead prevent comes into play.
He knows how to blitz. He has great blitz
down the field.
You got a head coaching job eventually. You
I
want
gotta
a national
catch refill. I'll be
championship.
right back.
Is he a good recruiter, by the way? I don't even know if he is. I know my guy Freeman is.
Your guy?
Yeah. Marcus Freeman, my guy.
Let's see if they can do anything.
They're going to win the fucking douchebag bowl. That's what they do. Whatever it is.
The douchebag.
The one that's the last CBS college football game of the year. Yeah. Sun Bowl. It's going to be all Notre Dame fans because Oregon State fans don't travel that far. Notre Dame fans are idiots and delusional and think every year's their year. They're like Tennessee fans, kind of.
Like Cowboy fans?
Yeah. Yankees fans.
Yep.
I'm not. I like Notre Dame, but I know when they're good and when they're not. I want them to be good, but I know that when the chips are on the table and the cards are flipped over, Notre Dame always loses.
Penn State Ole Miss game is going to be a good one.
Penn State is the play.
We are live for that in the morning.
Penn State
Saturday.
is the play. Top bet tomorrow. Love Penn State. Best defense in college football.
Well, let's.
They are number one statistically.
In the Big Ten, they're not even the best defense.
Well, statistically they're better than Michigan. Statistically better than Michigan.
They lost.
Michigan's number 2. Penn State's number 1. And they have a better pass, and this reason.
Are you talking about scoring defense as far as how much their opponents score? Is that the number you're
no? Their offense, their offense can't match.
Well, there's different statistics.
They can run the ball better than they can.
Yeah.
All right, let's pull them up.
I hate Lane Kiffin. He just hasn't won
you hate
anything.
Lane Kiffin? I hate Lane Kiffin.
As a
I hate
bowl.
Steve Sarkisian.
I know. Well, I want Old Miss with the points. I think they're could be in this game.
When Lane Kiffin came back after ditching USC, then going to Tennessee for a year, then ditching them for the Raiders, and then he came back as SC's coach, and they had these shirts. It had the Trojan symbol on it, and they sold him at the fucking, not at the gift shop, but online. Fucking Lane Kiffin.
What was his
Everyone
deal
loved
anyways? Did he finger blast Nick Saban's daughter or something like that?
I don't know.
That's
He
why
probably did.
And there was some weird
Maybe.
story
He's a
about
weird
him like
creep.
he went to FAU
Yeah, he
for a
was.
minute, and I was like, what the fuck happened to him?
He's a weird fucking. He can
Yeah.
get fucked.
Any guy that wears a visor is weird.
I used to wear visors in high school.
Yeah, I mean anybody that wears visors now is weird.
Yeah, the
Right.
Hurley visors, Volcom visors. Remember all those? They had the visors at fucking PacSun.
Sean Payton,
Oh, no.
weird guy.
Well, that you can also say that Russell Wilson's a weird guy too. Everyone says that about him.
Oh, what a weird guy. He just
All right, so
won
when you're
stat-
saying that you're talking about not Penn State basketball. What am I doing? Well, I'm
Penn
trying to
State
find
football. A lot of the numbers there, like yards, they're one. Shit like that.
Imagine going to a party with Russell Wilson. How fun
scoring
would that
scoring
be?
defense. They're 3. Yards, they're one.
Come on,
Yards
Mr.
per play,
Eliminate.
they're one.
Who would you rather go to a party with, Russell Wilson or Russell Maryland? I'd pick Russell Maryland.
Russell Wilson, shit, I can't imagine what parties he goes to.
Russell Maryland used to do rip rails and coke. What a fun time! You gotta get arrested.
Sierra's
friends are probably play in the Super Bowl.
Nate Newton, he was a fun hang. I'd hang out with Nate.
Leon Lett. We're talking about
Michael Irvin in '92 was fun.
Oh, you know, Lawrence Taylor was the guy you wanted to hang out with.
They had a coke house right by the fucking field. So good. Russell Maryland. You don't know a Russell Maryland? He defensive tackle. Nothing. Anybody?
Yeah, he played for the Cowboys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I know Barney. I'm old.
Was Nate Newton or Leon Lett the guy that tried to do the Dion thing and he fumbled it at the 1 yard line?
Yeah, that was Leon Lett.
Leon Lett, yeah.
He did it twice. Remember, he tried like the block kick.
He tried to do the Dion thing, and he fucking got it whacked out of his hand.
It was
Fat bastard.
Who went behind him? Beebe, Don Beebe.
Yeah.
Don Beebe like hustled and got they were getting crushed and he made him fumble the ball so he didn't get the touchdown. Ended up being a touchback for Buffalo. And Don Beebe was getting letters saying, "I'm teaching my kids how to hustle like you." He was like, I would have been like, I got my ass kicked like 52-13 or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Don Beebe was a legend though. Love Don Beebe. 19 concussions, never fucking complained. Never got in the concussion protocol. Just wore a big helmet.
I remember we were doing drills.
Jim Kelly would set him up every time. Smack. I'm getting.
Dude, I'm going to tell you right now. In high school, I remember doing drills, and it was summer practice, so we weren't in pads, and it was just us running at these big tackling pads, and hitting it up against the next guy. Well, these two guys' heads collided, and they both got starched. It was like they got starched. They sent them over in the shade. They gave them water. In 30 minutes, they were practicing again. These are kids. That was the old days.
That was the old days. Yeah. Yep. It's like, yeah, you good? Just little slap on
the face. You could hear their heads go like this.
Crack.
Like you could
hear the crack.
And it was thud. It was like pure, all of their body momentum was in their heads. Like, I'm not surprised.
I remember doing being in 5th grade and leading with my helmet, like on tackles. And if you were running the ball, you led. You led with your helmet to helmet all the time.
And more when I was in high school, you didn't go crazy. You lifted, but yeah, you just still.
They taught you put your face mask. You put your face in their chest, and put the top of your head.
You kind of.
I'm taking an under. I'm going under 54.5 in this Oklahoma Arizona game here.
You think it's going to slow down?
Mm-hmm. Arizona's got to score.
I thought about that too, Mike, but I'm going to stay off. My live betting is a little off right now.
I also took the under in the Vegas game. Vegas Kings under 6.5. I think the Kings are shook here. I didn't like the Kings in the get-go here, so I didn't make them official. I was leaning to Vegas Golden Knights, especially as they got more of a dog. But I think here we go. We got the best goaltenders in Ken Talbot. Vegas is already up going into the third period here. I think we're going to see it truncate a little bit. We're going to see this under. So I like the under 6.5, minus 125. This fucking Oilers game. I expected the Oilers to blow these guys out. They got their AHL goalie in there. No play on that one. Minus 5.5 for the Oilers is minus 160. That's how bad the goalie is for the Oilers or for San Jose. But like I said, I like the under 6.5 in the Kings game. I like the. I already had the under 6.5 in the Vancouver game. So, do I think Vancouver is going to come back and get it done? I don't. Do I like the Flyers minus 3.5? I don't. I think Vancouver pops one in going into the third period. All of a sudden, the goalie's not getting pulled. There's a whole bunch of shit that goes into that. So, no, those are the spots. Let's go.
Yeah, Mel, I like Utah tomorrow, but I don't really want to lay the 7 with them. I do think they win.
I don't know, Prince, about that Warriors +10, bro. This team is dog shit.
Is the first game at 12 tomorrow?
Warriors are getting fucking slapped right now. Warriors are down 94-76.
What game?
I like them at -5.
The bowl games. When's the first bowl game? What time?
They're getting worked.
12.
12 tomorrow, yeah.
12
I
Eastern?
never thought I would ever say a Warriors.
Clemson in Kentucky.
It was 11 Eastern for the Boston College game today. So you West Coast cocks missed out.
Well, I'm in Mountain Time right now. Arizona doesn't change their time, so it fucks me up. During the winter, I'm Mountain Time. I'm 2 hours, and then when during the summer, I'm Pacific.
I got some oceanfront property in Arizona.
From my front porch, you can see the sea. I got oceanfront property in Arizona. If you, what's the next line? The fucking, I don't know.
Let's sing some
for free. Something for free.
Way down yonder on a Friday night, we don't know to do the pale moonlight.
The Chattahoochee. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee.
We have a late night guest, boys and girls. We have a late night guest ready to rock with us here. You guys know him. Dave calls him Barno.
Throw the Golden Gate.
Hey, Razor, look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Oh, this is so good.
All right, guys, it was a good show. We'll see you later.
Talk about it. What do you like? What are you looking at?
All right, guys, I gotta head out as well.
One beard enters, the other.
I was trying to capture him. Kind of looked like him.
2 man leaves. This is like Thunderdome.
Yeah.
Razor sharp. Where the fuck are you going? Here we go.
Yeah, where's he going? What does he have to do?
He's not going anywhere. Come on, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he has his brother.
Yeah.
Fucking wants to leave. Cousin. I don't know. You guys saw each other at Christmas. What happened?
Yeah, we got in a big fight. That's why I was about to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad.
I just assume all
My
red
mom
beard.
hit mom, just all out brawl. It was nasty.
Moms
Yeah,
have
it was
beards too.
I
assume Rage's
Both
mom
their
has
moms
a beard.
have
I mean, you don't get them until you're like at like 60, but the beards
Moms?
come in. Yeah, like redheaded moms. I just assume have beards.
Well, by the way, Barney's not red. He has this weird anomaly. He has dark hair but a red beard. Take your hat off. Show us.
Jesus Christ. Why?
Sean's
Look
bad.
at this. It doesn't even match.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people like that, huh?
Yeah, freaks.
there's
That's what we call them.
The voice of reason. Sean.
Barney looks like he's never.
And then we got a guy with no hair.
Why is
There
it
was reason because I followed Dave's nonsense of laying 147 and -7 again. The Jets.
I didn't even do it. I said I didn't do it. You know what I
shut
would
your
have
mouth
done?
when you're talking to me.
I didn't. I told you I didn't do it. But you know what I did?
Yeah, you
I
got
got-
you got a +103. You're still a loser. We're still
I'm gonna
losing.
I still
drink
lost.
water. Hang on.
Yeah.
Loser
But I will
from
say this.
Dave. Thanks, Dave.
I said not to do it. Why did you do it?
Thanks, Dave.
Peer pressure.
It was a good bet. It wasn't a bad bet. It just was bad odds. Fumble or interception. What is this? What the fuck is this?
Pick on the fat guy, make him do bad things.
Arizona's gonna maybe do it. Take it to the house. Took it to the house. Arizona. Took it to the house.
Arizona scored?
And I wanted to take Arizona team total over 20.5. I was just looking at it. God damn it, David.
We just handed it off to him.
I don't know what that's why I said. Is that a fumble? Is that a intercept? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is.
Pick 6, it says.
It was technically a pick because he didn't
was
have
it a-
possession of it.
That
Was it like-
cheerleader is 45 years old.
What was that the Bubby Brister, like the little, what was that? Shuffle
Funky
pass
Brister?
interception? Remember that one?
We're good, guys. Everybody relax on the Oklahoma. You actually might get value on Oklahoma.
Oh, Lord.
That was fluke shit. Like fluke shit you can't project. That was a
course.
fluke as
stupid mistakes. They had that turnover on the 10.
We're bonus coverage right now. God damn it. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't done so already. Here we go. Look,
Bonus.
we got a full panel. We're well beyond the NFL game. We got college football. We're rocking. We got NHL. We got NBA. God damn it if you haven't hit that thumbs
damn
up.
it.
What are you doing
Your
out
mic
there?
can't handle you, Mike. Mike can't handle
That's
Mike.
when he yells. That's the best.
Yeah.
It's like a
Mike.
dog whistle. It's like we can't hear it.
Good.
They're going for two. They're going for two. They're going for two with Fafita. With
They got
Fafita
it.
platter.
Let's go. God damn it. We're
Yeah, the
rocking and
fafita,
rolling.
the shrimp fafitas.
This is
They
a
got it.
bonus coverage.
Big
for
one
last
game.
Thursday NFL stream of the season.
What a
Here we
momentum
go. We're
shift.
rocking
Now we're having
college
fun.
football.
Now we're having fun. Okay, wine time.
I just
Sounds
came.
fun.
What the fuck just happened? I just.
Now you want to come back. Oh, what happened?
Back up.
Hey,
Fucking
tell me what
Lakers
Now I'm
jersey.
back all of a sudden.
LeBron, he's back. He's pulling a Mills. Comes in when he cashes.
That is a
Well, you're
Mills.
not he hasn't
That's
cashed.
totally
I was gone for like
Mills just
1 or
comes in
2
when he
minutes.
wins.
Oh, what happened? I was
Cash
taking a
that
piss.
shit, dog.
I was
Fuck
taking a
you.
piss.
I told you.
Fucking cocksucker. I know what you were trying
T-Mac,
to
I
do.
told you.
Oh shit.
Conversion.
Oh, what did you say, buddy?
Yeah, you got the 2 points.
Let's go. No, because hey, my TV's behind you guys, so I don't know. I heard you guys out here. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna double down.
Oh, we know you heard us.
No.
That's why you came back on. We know.
I'm looking at the live line now. I'm so pissed.
I took the Kings plus 2.5. That's my only live bet right now.
How we looking in that Flyers game, Mikey? Is it that under looking good still?
3-0.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just got over it. 3-1 now.
The only hockey bet I had today before now was the Montreal over 6. That was easy.
4 takeaways.
I didn't bet.
What was
hockey.
the under that you guys got in that Flyers game? 6.5.
I got 6.5 minus 120.
I'm
Was
about
it
to
now
bet it.
3 or 4?
6.5 minus 130.
Oklahoma is minus 3.5 live plus 120 on Caesars. Minus 260 money line. It's not worth it. Fluke Ash.
Ryder. Cover tomorrow.
Just remember, who was the underdog? The Schooners.
2, 4, 8, 15. Hobart race 5.
Got some.
Good luck, Bob.
Oh, they locked the line on me. So wait, they're driving this way.
It's something about throw the golden gate in too. What the end line in that song is. I didn't look it up.
End of the third quarter. 3-point game.
Holy shit.
5, 6.
Put your fours up. Going to the fourth. Going to the fourth.
Fours up, chat. Fours up, chat. I want to see fours.
You see who's not putting the fours up. You see who's not putting the 4 up. Yeah, one time. Keep your 4 down. Keep your 4 down.
What am I doing?
Fours.
Chat, fours up for Sooners.
I
Fours.
thought everyone eight for Arizona.
Let's
What's
go.
the
Ace for
fourth,
Arizona?
What are we doing?
8 for Arizona. What is this one? What does this one do?
I like.
That's
Fours. Mel's in. Fours in the chat.
Is there a fourth quarter bet I should be going for?
I just
Arizona
bet the
plus
Flyers game under 6.5.
Have it on my
Mike
money.
and them were talking about the under 6.5 pre-flop, and now it's 6.5 live. So
Oh boy.
Which one there?
the
Vegas
Canucks
or
Flyers.
Flyers?
Yeah, 6.5 live. It's juiced though now, minus 150. I got it at minus 130s.
I like it. I still like it.
I got some.
Under?
All right. Let me see.
You saying
fourth-
under or
yep,
over,
fourth
Billy?
quarter bet.
Under.
Under.
Sooners.
Oh, it's fucking minus 170 now.
All right.
175.
You know who you're talking to. You're talking to Capri Sun, Billy Briz, the juice box, man.
Juice box. Squeeze the juice.
You do squeeze the juice. You do hit them. I won't deny that.
Nah, I did not hit the just win parlay today because the Warriors did not just win.
The Warriors got just boo food.
They got boo food, and it's crazy because I've been talking shit about this Warriors team all year about how they're not a playoff team. I don't even think they're gonna be a lottery team.
You knew they were gonna come around at the end of the year, though.
Steph Curry's not even a Hall of Famer.
Steph's the best point guard to ever touch basketball.
Best point guard.
The best shooter and best free throw shooter and best shooter ever.
Point guard ever touch basketball.
First of all, Mark Price is the best free throw shooter ever, probably.
Yeah,
and
that's fact.
He can't. This guy's not better than Drazen Petrovic.
Okay.
Tell me I'm wrong. Magic Johnson and Steph Curry.
John Stockton is better.
Let me know who the fuck comes out victorious. John Stockton is no different than
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry changed. There are two people that changed the game.
Stockton couldn't guard shit in this NBA.
Really?
There are two people that changed the game the most. Will Chamberlain and Steph Curry. Steph Curry turned basketball into a shooting gala. Points galore. It was him single-handedly.
If John Stockton guarded Tyrese Halliburton would do two covers and be at the basket dunking on his fucking head.
He wouldn't get across the paint. He wouldn't get across the paint with Stockton because Stockton would fucking elbow him. Stockton was a fucking savage.
He was.
You ain't coming in. You ain't getting in the paint with him. He'll make it hurt.
Steph Curry's Muggsy Bogues at 1993.
He'd foul out nowadays, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, but he would make it. He's like, you don't do that shit with me here. That's what he used to do. He was a fucking menace.
Karl Malone and John Stockton are the epitome
Karl
of like
Malone.
why basketball was shitty in the 90s because they're not that good.
Karl Malone's one of the top 5 scorers of all time.
Grizzlies are literally
the mailman.
Talking about the mailman?
The mailman.
Loves
I had a basketball when I was 9. Had the mailman on it with his fake signature.
Playing power forward. Let me know if that flies in today's NBA. Dude can't hit a 15-footer.
The guy had like 0.5% body fat. He was like RoboCop. Have you seen the guy?
Alex, let me interject here. We've got 121 likes. Let's get
Karl
to
Malone.
125. We got 121. Now we're at 122. Yeah, let's go, baby. 125.
3 more likes for shot time, guys. Let's fucking go.
Yes, Doug. Charles Barkley is a better point guard than Steph Curry. You ever see Chuck in his tight pants
hit that like
in '85 up and down the court, dribbling through his legs, dunking on people?
Man, let me tell you the things Joel Embiid.
You're saying that tongue in cheek. You can't believe that. That Steph Curry is one of the best guards.
Arizona is gonna fucking score again.
Wait, did they get the ball?
They just got a turnover.
Oh, I didn't know the flag was on.
I feel like the way the league is played, you can't really compare these guys to guys in
guns.
That is true.
Shut up! Shut up!
In the back fucking hoop.
Is Arizona scoring again?
Well, here's the problem. Steph Curry would translate. You want to know why? I'll tell you why Steph Curry would translate. Here's why. He doesn't. The whole problem is guards that drive. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't drive to the basket, so he gets fouled.
So he's
back
Reggie
in the
Miller. So he's Reggie Miller. Okay, so he's Reggie Miller.
But he's Reggie Miller, but he's 10 times better.
Good
yes,
shit,
I don't think
so.
He wouldn't be.
The game of putting the ball in the back of the hoop. If the person
Reggie Miller didn't make half court threes on the reg. I mean,
yeah, I'm saying it was a whole. That would have been a whole decade before that. If they're
no, I get that, but if Steph Curry played, it was who he was. He would translate because he's a shooter. He's not a driver. He's not Kyrie Irving. He's not.
He's not
literally the ball in the back of the basket.
The guy's BJ Armstrong. He's BJ.
You're insane, Higgs. You couldn't be more wrong. This guy is one of the best players in the NBA of all time.
Fucking with you, Dave.
It makes me angry.
Shout out to Mike M. Let's fucking go, baby. Gifted.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah, take 5 shots on Mike. There you go.
Cheers, you guys.
Shout out to me, goddammit. Let's go.
That's what he wanted to say.
Get him up there.
Back to good.
I almost don't want to drink for this, but I'm going to do it.
Could even guard fucking.
Yeah, that seems kind of cheap. Guards in the NBA today.
You're cheating.
Yeah, it's cheating.
De'Aaron Fox is fucking.
I'm so magnanimous on my own show. I'm going to give. You're Oprah. He's Oprah.
On this Pub Sports Radio channel. We're rolling. We're rocking. We want to continue to grow. Shout out to everybody. Hope you guys catch those memberships. Let's get it going. Let's go.
I'm gonna come in and give 50 membership out so everybody just passes out from drinking.
Gets the penalty? Who gets the penalty? That fucking cocksucker pushed him right into the end zone and he just fought back. It's gonna be on the defense. Pass interference on the defense.
Oh shit.
Oh, offense. Thank you.
Who's quarterback?
That's what the call should be. It is okay. That's how you do it.
Now, don't you feel stupid?
Offset. No, it's offset. It should have been offset because it was vice versa. Still second and goal.
Steph Curry is even the best Golden State Warriors point guard of all time.
Membership?
Okay.
God damn you. Fuck you guys. I'll drink my own shot. I don't give a fuck.
We all took one already.
Mitch Richmond was a better
Jesus
two guard than Steph Curry.
All right, let me join him. Here we go. Brown water. It's going to be an Arizona touchdown coming up.
I don't know.
It is.
Okay, it is then.
It is.
It's a 20-yard sack.
Yeah, it was like a 1,000,000-yard sack.
Shut up.
They're gonna
I'm telling you the
reverse
truth.
jinx. I'm trying. Listen, I got a lot of.
I don't do. I hate that, Mike. No, that is the most annoying thing.
Oh,
You
is
and
it?
Razor
Is
and
it?
fucking
Is
Nickel-
it? Is it?
It is.
Yes,
It's
I know.
stupid.
I
It's
did
stupid.
it.
Just like your Texas hat.
I'm not
He's
wearing
got
a
Penn
Texas
State
hat.
hat on now.
Yeah.
I know he took it off because the other one smelled like diarrhea.
Shout out, Doug. Go get that.
Because
man.
Texas is going to lose to Washington and Penn State's going to lose to who they play? Ole Miss, right?
I love it when I love
Tie game, boys.
Keep thinking that.
Let's go.
How did I not take Arizona? I was looking at right when that interception happened. I was looking at Arizona.
I like this. I like this.
One time. I was looking at
College.
Arizona total points 20 and a half. It was minus 122. I was looking at it and the interception happened that you were gone for. It fucking
Where'd
what?
Brizzy go? Did he go to look up? He's going to find out that Craig Elo's better than Steph Curry. Is he upset?
Mike, we're going to hit the button because at one point, Long Beach State was down. They were down 12 points in the second quarter or second half.
In the city they call Long.
And now they ended up winning the fucking game by 8 points, covering the spread. Hit it live, had a pre-flop. Go, not this 49ers.
What shit?
Those 49ers. It's not the beach. Long Beach is not a beach.
Little
It's a bay with
crosstown
baby
rivalry.
diapers and needles.
Talking my homie DOC.
Those
That's it.
schools are
No
so
one can do it
close,
better
it's
like
crazy.
this.
There's no home court
This-
advantage because you
Yeah,
just could.
it's
You
insane.
know
They're right
that.
down the street. It's wild.
Yeah, 30-minute drive.
What did Oregon State finish at? Did that game end?
57 to the 22, and the 22 runs into the school. Literally runs into the school.
I heard there's a lot of drama in the LBC. It's kind of hard being Snoopy or something.
Oh, you put your hat backwards for that, you fucking wankster. Look at you.
Wankster.
Yeah,
Wankster.
yeah,
What are you,
white
50?
gangster. You got it?
That's about 40 years later.
You've been hustling a long time, but you ain't got nothing.
Oregon State plus 6.5, lose by 7. Sweet.
Sweet.
Oh, that's great.
Or
That's-
6.5, lose by 7.
That's
No,
it.
Northern-
31 losses this year from 2.5 points to from 1.5 to 2.5. That's lost 31.
Yeah, I've never been hooked more in my
I am the
entire
Notre
life.
Dame whisperer. Notre Dame wins shit bowls. That's what they do. Like
They
complete
eat shit.
garbage bowls.
They eat shit bowls too.
I can't.
Freeman
put my
loves
money
to
on-
eat shit bowls.
I can't put my money on Notre Dame. Can't do it.
I will. Want me to do it for you? Give me your money. I'll do it.
I'll pass.
What? I'm trying to help you out. Investment.
Same reason I don't put
Tell
my
you a
money on
little
Syracuse.
stock that I know of. Notre Dame and shit bowls.
There was a 30
Under.
30 for 30 or whatever on about Lou Holtz's Notre Dame teams the other night. I was
Lou
watching.
Holtz.
Yeah.
We
Lou
said,
Holtz.
go Notre Dame.
It was about that quarterback that didn't make eligibility and then they lost, and it was the guy
Tony
that was.
Rice.
Yeah,
Tony
exactly. Yeah,
Who?
yeah.
Rick Meyer? Oh,
No,
No,
Rick
he
Meyer.
didn't. He
it wasn't-
didn't.
no,
He
that
didn't
was
make
a good
grades.
team.
So
That
he
was
had
a
to sit
great
out.
team. That was Jerome Bennis, and yeah, they had a 2-pronged attack on the running backs in that year. They should have won that, but they lost to BC in the last game of the fucking season after beating Florida State. It was the best. Love being a Notre Dame fan. Anyways, your story, Dave.
No, I was saying they had a 30-30, but there was a cool offshoot thing that what these guys were doing. They linked all these friends, these relationships together. I love how they put that show together. But there was a underground T-shirt making. They couldn't license the Notre Dame. They were basically breaking licensing laws, and they made this big business. Like they're making tens of thousands of dollars selling shirts. And they tried to get him to sell it in the student store, but they couldn't get the licensing, so it was all underground. And it was like the Budweiser logo with an ND, and it was basically
they created the shirts Catholics versus convicts.
Exactly. That's what it came out
seller.
to. But yeah, but they basically infringed upon the Budweiser license, the ND license, the Coca-Cola. There was all sorts of different things they were doing.
But you can get away with that if you're just selling it on the street. I mean,
they still it was underground, and actually the guy got brought into the vice president of the school, and he basically said stop. It was just some freshman or some sophomore.
No, yeah, it was students that were creating the T-shirts and making money.
Yeah,
entrepreneurial. There we go, Oklahoma. First down, right at the 42. Oklahoma is so much better than Arizona. They are just gotta stop the fucking mistakes. Arnold! Oh, stop passing. Hey, Arnold.
Football head.
There's a hold. Back him up 10.
Your mom's a hold.
Oh, I bet she is. She's got kung fu grip. That's what my friends tell me.
Wouldn't that be my dad?
Maybe your dad.
She jerked on my friends. I don't know why.
Is there a vagina hold?
Yeah, first and long here for Oklahoma.
Butthole hold.
Or second and long.
Harry
we call it Rocklahoma. Somebody tell the refs that they need Oklahoma to win.
T-Pick, I thought this was a Pokemon channel. I don't even know what's going on.
Dumb hold. There's a hold. There's 2 holds. There's 2 holds on that one. Where you throwing that to, Arnold? Venables!
There we go, Jeff.
Jeffrey.
Thank you.
Jeffrey M.
Hey, Jeff.
Rubbing it in Wine Time's face. There we go.
I thought he was going to say Arizona.
By the way, I've never seen.
Let's go.
I've never seen Wine Time drink wine.
I could get some right now.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, drink wine, you fucking dumb Pac-12.
Shout out to the dono. Jeff,
If he's a Pac-12 guy, does he have to have Chardonnay, like he's in
I
the
need
movie
different
Sideways?
beers
Little.
Nah, I got a Cabernet. I got a Justin Cab right there.
Are you a wine
Get a
guy?
cab from? I don't like the cab
I
from.
like wine. I'll drink wine. I don't drink it as much, but I'll definitely drink it. Just depends on the
Wasn't there a tag team in WWE called Crime Time?
Yes, there was.
And he's gifting a Pub Sports membership.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about the family, my guy, my brother, giving out there, giving the sports membership. Let's go.
Let's go, Jeff.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
come
yeah.
on, Arnold.
He's
You must know
12-year-old
Mike and-
Dave McCallan.
It's my brother.
Hey, Arnold. Hey, Arnold.
I noticed.
My brother.
I knew that from the jump.
Arnold's running. He hates
When he was promoting your show 20 times in the chat that one night. I'm
What
like,
does the
that's Mike's
analytics
brother.
say? Hey, Arnold, what do the analytics say? I got. Oh, nice
Yeah.
catch.
Let's go,
Jesus,
Dad. Get your ass on here. Daddy's birthday's coming up. Let's see. I'll tell you what. Maybe I can get him on. If
they're
Daddy comes
kicking.
on, maybe I can get my brother to come on and sing happy.
All right,
birthday.
we're gonna have a game here. We have a good stream
Remember.
now. It
Yeah,
ain't gonna be
another
all
member.
Oklahoma.
There's no hating. I'm just talking about how when it first happened, it said Jeff M. I'm like, this guy's got to be Mike, and he was promoting Mike's show when he first had a show, like 20 times in the chat. There ain't no hating on you.
Great kid.
That's his brother.
Great.
The fuck out of here. We don't hate around here.
Kid.
We're family, homie.
Jeff,
Hey, listen.
dude.
I said it before. I'll show it again. My brother and his wife.
No, put your penis out.
They came up with this little
Gotcha.
fucking placard for me, boys.
There we
I
go.
gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out how to do it. Listen.
I like it.
It's very simple.
Yeah, get it hooked up.
You plug it
Yeah.
in.
I gotta figure out a way to put this on the wall. Look at this thing.
You just tape it to that giant forehead.
Just sit there and hold it.
Let's hold it for the whole show.
My brother and his wife came through with a monster addition to the backdrop. We're gonna fucking get after it. Let's go.
We're gonna sweat this one out, Razor. Me and you.
Jeff
Take that
Adams
toilet-
gifting
sharp
memberships.
You
Jeff
take that toilet paper you got hanging behind you.
Stevens is gifting memberships. Let's go.
We got field position on our side at this point. Arizona is at the 5 to start their drive off a great punt by I don't know that guy's
What's
name.
this?
Probably
What's
an
the cost
Australian.
for a membership? About $4.99?
$6.99.
$6.99.
$4.99. $6.99. $2 comes off.
There's girls on OnlyFans that charge $3 for boobies. So
Like, and I've said this before. Like, I'm not saying you have to subscribe to like 900 shows, but if somebody has a channel you watch, why would it's $4.99?
people just here's what happens. Everybody's drunk in this chat right now, so they're all subscribed because they don't care. They're just like it's
Well,
like
because I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, people piss away $5 on nonsense. They probably piss away $20 a day on nonsense.
Well, they're pissing
If-
away
if-
fucking.
What I'm saying is, if you like the content, you come in. There's back.
Look
and
at
forth
Wine
with-
Time. He's
back-
pissing away money on Pac-12 teams.
Especially
And,
if you use it
Miami.
boxed wine.
You
And
can pay
Fox
Especially if you
$5.
use it for actual live bets, Sean, too.
I like you, Wine Time. I'm just fucking.
Boxed Merlot.
You're good, bro.
Wine Time shows up in my chats a lot on the Shark and the Gun show.
Hey,
so
I try to
love
support
it.
all you guys.
Love you, man.
Love you guys.
Yeah.
You guys.
I
are
hate that you're wearing a Lakers jersey. What Lakers jersey you have on?
It's
Is it
my
LeBron?
LeBron.
Yeah, I get to pick the comments. Here's a comment. I like.
Could have said AC Green. I'm wearing AC Green or like something from the 80s.
Oh yeah.
Kurt Rambis.
I got
Rambis.
a Shaq one in the closet
Like-
too.
Yeah, I want like I just want like an old school Lakers
Luke
jersey.
Walton.
That means, like,
If you had a Luke Walton jersey on, I'd be excited.
Yeah, that'd be.
Luke Walton would be
Oh
good.
yeah,
Rambus.
We need 125
Yeah, we already
likes.
said Rambus. We said
Oh,
Rambus.
did you?
No, Landis was.
Nick
No,
Van
I
Axel.
He was
Sean
good,
said
Rambis.
Rambus.
He was
Nick Van
You
Axel.
do not hit the like button,
Van
Razor.
Axel.
Nick the
You
Quick.
like a guy that doesn't hit the
Nick
like
the
button.
would be
Go hit
good.
that like button.
Yeah, if you go
Adam
like
Morrison.
90s,
What?
like dirty 90s.
Adam Morrison. I played poker with him in San Diego.
Smush Parker.
Is he as ugly as
Trying to
person?
open my.
Adam Morrison wasn't a Laker to start though. He just ended up there, right?
Was he as ugly
was
in
like a
person?
Grizzly.
Charlotte.
or- Charlotte. There we
Yeah.
go. Was it Charlotte?
Yeah. Wait, no. I
Eddie
thought
Jones.
Was it Charlotte or I thought. Why would I think Minnesota?
God damn it! He was such an like everybody loved him.
Damn it, hit that like button. We're at 122.
Did Jeremy Lin play for the Lakers?
To get this cash. Let's go.
Jeremy
did.
Lin played
He
for
did.
Houston, the Knicks, and he disappeared. Where
He
did-
played
where'd
for the
go?
Lakers.
Lakers all-time
Nash.
greats:
Get us a
Steve
Steve
Nash
Nash
and
jersey.
Karl Malone.
Ah, refresh. We're at
We tried to build that team, and Shaq
I'm
left.
not as
Remember that?
dumb as I
Gary
Steve Nash
Payton
got
too.
more.
Gary Payton was on that team too. Yeah.
Yeah, he went to the finals. Just got blown out
We
by the
got
Pistons.
through it.
Pistons
We're
were
ready to
goofy.
rock. We got past the 125.
Is the NFL game still going
Let's
on?
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dennis Rodman on the Lakers?
Yeah, everybody's
Is the
rocking.
NFL game still going on?
I watched the first half. That happened. So I guess
Oh, I don't know
the.
what we're doing, but
Oh Jesus Christ! If the fucking Zona wins this game,
I will laugh
not good for me.
for all the shit talking you did.
It will all make sense.
Did I shit talk?
Here's
I
another
guess
one.
I did.
Oh, wine time this, and you're not drinking wine, and you're betting Arizona, and I have a stupid hat on, and now I have the fucking diarrhea hat on.
Yo, Vlade Divac was good.
Diarrhea hat.
Yeah, when he was
Cincinnati.
when he was airballing
He
free
wasn't
throws.
flopping.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
great.
wow, Brandon Delore is in that corner.
Diarrhea hat. Diarrhea hat.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
diarrhea.
no, never mind.
I mean, Dave, that's the point of the show. What do you want to do? Just say like, oh, good luck, one.
I like wine time though. He understands.
No, I just
We're friends.
It's all love.
Yeah.
Good luck, one.
actually, I shouldn't say anything. I don't have a bet.
Hey, nobody got worried about
I'll shut the fuck
next
up.
year in college football. Somebody's taking over. There's gonna be a new
Who's that,
top
Stanford?
team coming up.
Oh,
That is
Syracuse.
San Francisco 49ers at?
It's the shitbags.
Is that
Mikey
Stanford?
knows.
That's Stanford. Is that
Mikey
Stanford?
knows. They're coming.
That's SAGU. That's a Southwestern Assembly of God.
Nice. I gotta find that joint by Dallas.
Waxahachie.
Third down here for Arizona. It's gonna be 3rd and 1.
Dave,
Yeah,
I got a
it's
new
gonna
shirt
be
for
fun.
you tomorrow.
We're gonna have some fun. This is
What
gonna be a
happened?
fun bet.
You know what I like?
I got
I
new gifts
appreciate
for me.
Wine Time
This
shadow boxes behind him. He's got very good stuff hanging up on him.
Ooh.
Good wall decorations.
I feel like they're gonna get this first down though. I mean, it's third.
Oh yeah,
Very nice.
They-
What is that?
they did.
Please tell me
They got
that's
it.
is that a reindeer or just an elk? What is that on there? Is that a
Bowl
deer?
games ain't
Oh, it is a reindeer, yeah.
Oh, you want to see an elk? Right there.
Holy shit. God damn.
That's
There's a
fake.
moose on the other one.
It's
No
fake.
way.
I got
God
nothing.
damn.
There's a moose
I got-
upstairs too.
I got an
Good,
outdoor with interchangeable hands.
I'll commend Arizona for showing out in this game, man. They're playing very fast right now. Looks like Oklahoma is confused.
It's about time. They're gonna win by a field goal here. Everybody's gonna push on the 3.
Not all of us.
I like 2, 7, 13.
I mean, I got a 3.5, so I'm in bad shape. So
I got the money line.
Yeah, I just like these
I
short
get paid
lines and
juice,
balls.
though.
I'm just playing money lines.
yeah, I'm a money line guy. I had Celtics money line tonight. Easy money, never in doubt. them and the Lakers money line. I
Never
don't
in
know.
doubt.
Well,
Imagine
here's
if you
the
gave that out
Lakers.
to clients.
No,
What do you
This
like,
game was close for half a game.
Guns,
The
Vegas,
Lakers
said-
were
Dave,
blowing
what
them
are you,
out.
Vegas Dave?
Is
I
Frank
sent Mike
over?
and Dave a photo from Twitter. Somebody put that out as a pick.
Yeah,
Oh,
minus
you did-
1,800.
I don't know if that's trolling though. I never know when that's
No, this account is a real
looks
account. He had
serious
it
to
posted
me.
on his page.
Really. I'm
Was it
sure.
I
Frank
looked it up
Go?
before I sent him a picture. I
Yeah,
said they said they're going to put the guy. I don't even want to put the guy's account up there because people follow him. That's just
How do I do it? How do I do it? And he wears
Well,
just keep doubling up. You'll never lose. What a pass to the house! Touchdown!
Wow.
Wildcats!
Was it really?
Yeah.
yes.
Let's fucking go, Wildcats. Sean Higgs, let's fucking go, baby. Woo! Let's go.
Wow.
I'm not gonna drink, but I'm gonna drink out of my little Whopper milk box.
I'm gonna get a
There
shot
you
poured real quick. One sec.
Wow. Wow.
go. Like that, Barney?
Of course you like
Step
waffles.
out. They're checking, and he is in the whole way. All right, 5 minutes left.
The
Let's go-
fuck is
Can
that?
we have fun?
Yeah, this
I want to
is
have
fucking
fun. I
dick.
want to have fun. Can we have fun?
No fun.
Oklahoma,
No.
No
Yeah,
fun.
fun.
sir.
Oh, I
score
was gonna do
again.
the truffle shuffle. I thought you wanted to have fun. I was gonna do a truffle
Yeah.
shuffle.
That was on the other day. That is my favorite movie of all time.
It's fabulous.
It's a bad day. It's a sad day.
Top 10.
Hey, shout out to you.
Michael
Berkey,
Jackson
and
didn't
shout
come
out
over to my
your
house to
fucking
use the
Arizona
bathroom, but his
Wildcats,
sister
too.
did.
Let's fucking
But his
go,
sister
Sean
did.
Higgs. Let's fucking cash. Let's fucking go. It's still a long game to go, but let's go.
6 and 7.
Now we just need another pick six. And we're in it.
Interesting. So you have a freshman. Oh no, yeah, Fafita's.
I feel like
just
a lot of you guys
beast.
are on the opposite sides of this game.
Lady girl. Come here.
Guns, honestly, whenever a Pac-12 team plays a Big 12, always take the Pac-12 because the Pac-12 is a way better conference.
Oh yeah, I know. Okay, wine time.
Why would you
I
even
love
say
it.
that? The game's not even over wine time. Why are you throwing the jinx out on us?
I know,
Oh,
I
my
know.
goodness.
I know. I'm just talking smack. Guns loves it.
I mean, before I was doing the other show and they're talking about it, and they're like, "Man, Oklahoma just looks like men to boys throwing around Arizona." And I'm like, "This is why the Pac-12 doesn't get invited to any playoffs because they just get manhandled by big clubs."
It seems like Arizona the first quarter
about
took over.
Gators?
Oklahoma the second and third quarter were live, and then fourth quarter Arizona's been taking over this game.
Yeah.
Still got Oklahoma still has a
We
possession.
should have
That pick six was huge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we
for
should
sure.
have 2 touchdowns on this fucking
Changed the whole momentum.
Crazy. I literally got up for that and I didn't even see the pick six. That's crazy.
How do I cap mistakes? How do I cap bad shit that they haven't done all year? However, in this game they do. It's like the reset button gets hit. And I'm looking at 2 different teams.
Doug said it perfectly. We continue the theme of feces. Oklahoma, soft like baby poop.
There's 5 minutes left, guys.
This-
Can we
yeah,
calm down?
Stinky.
Oh,
Can we
should
talk
put
about
Oklahoma
30
live right now?
seconds?
No, tell me
Hey,
to
you're
do
talking
it.
about baby poop. Let's talk about baby batter for a second. So my son was like, he went out to lunch with his buddy. He's like going out. He's going to Culver's or whatever. So he's wearing his sweatshirt. He's like, I love hot moms.
Your son's a
And
baby.
then he's putting on his sneakers. You know what kind of sneakers he put on?
Oh,
Black New Balance. Solid black New Balance. I said,
I thought you
with
were
that
saying into
sweatshirt
the holes.
and those New Balance, I said, you're literally like, that's what I should be wearing at like 49. Why are you wearing?
Wait,
black-
how
black-
old is he, Sean?
He's 17.
I love it. That's awesome.
The new style come back around, bro.
That's sick.
He just
That's
pulled him out. He's
awesome,
like,
dude.
I'm rocking a New Balance. I'm like, okay,
That's
good job,
vintage.
That's what they're doing, man.
Yeah.
That's what they're
Yeah.
doing now.
It's a
That's why.
vintage
That's
come
why I
back
go and
around.
hang out with the boys instead of the girls. 'Cause you're wearing-
Oh, hang out with the boys.
It's like daddy taught him.
he makes fun of my Nikes I wear sometimes because they have like bright yellow laces on them.
Get him some LA Gear or BK Knights or something. Come on.
BK Knights.
We were at the mall and I wanted to buy a pair of Nike. I showed you the picture of Nike I wanted to buy. My daughter was like, "Don't you dare buy those." I'm gonna go back and get them next week when they go back to school.
Yeah, embarrass your children. That would be, if I had children, the rule would be embarrass them.
I was the guy that got the kid off the bus, and I was dressed in short shorts. And
I bet you were.
You still wear short shorts.
no, I did when I had my girl that had.
I showed you these. I like these. I thought it was pretty cool looking these blue sneakers.
I like those.
They're fine.
I think they're pretty
fine.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I wear 'em.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get the styles.
But you can't wear them with your cargo pants to go past your knees. You know what I mean? You
Why?
can't-
That's what I wear all the time.
really?
How many pair of cargo
I
pants?
hit a
do you have in
nerve,
your
I guess.
closet? How many pair of cargo pants do I have?
I have none. Cargo shorts is what I meant. No pants, but
These are basketball shorts.
I used to wear cargo. I used to wear cargo shorts in high school.
Yeah, cargo shorts.
That's when
was a
bleach
thing
tips
for
were
the-
cool. You know what I mean?
Oh, I bleached my tips back when Backstreet Boys did it.
Yeah, I know. Of course you did.
You
You had that red beard in high school. You had that red beard and that dark hair and the bleach tips. Yeah, you
I
sure
didn't have a
did.
beard until
Dave,
about,
you ready?
I was allowed to grow one until about 2 years ago.
Oh, but yeah, I got you.
Here we
Dave,
go, boys.
Yeah.
Here we go.
nice blue
Here
cargos.
we go. Steelers.
Another pair of cargos.
Here we
There
go.
we go. Nice.
Pittsburgh's going to the Super Bowl.
You got to make sure. You got to make sure you keep the
Another
first
pair.
aid kit
Here
in
we
one
go.
pocket and the
Sean Higgs,
matches
national.
in the other. Yeah, the carabiners.
First
Hey, we
down,
wanna see you
Oklahoma.
walk down the walkway.
We're gonna have
Put
some
your
fun
strap on.
tonight.
No,
There
I,
you go.
I have
We're gonna go
I have
overtime. This
horrible
is-
style.
this
I wear
is a,
jeans and button up
Touchdown
plaid.
and go for two.
This is an overtime game, I think.
Touchdown, go for two.
And Dave, this is what I rock them with.
I like those.
Alright,
Those are
crazy.
nice. I'd wear those.
That's better than the other ones.
Those are nice.
I like them.
My
I don't
size
know,
14.
I
Size
understand
14
your
monster feet.
philosophy there, Razor.
Yeah, size
but
6.
I think in overtime standards, Oklahoma's better. Here we
He's got
go.
a 20 in them. Actually, that's real American. No, because I only wear like usually one. I just wear them all the time until they get dirty, and I'll throw them in the wash. They just sit in a pile. I don't get to the bottoms.
Oh, King's goal. Yes.
Nike dunks. Yeah. That's
This
like
guy
my
Stoops is
Fucking
looking
hockey.
like Julian Edelman today.
my
his
daughter. Nike
catches.
dunks. Stanley.
Come on, we're 1.5 minutes from catching this under in this Philly game. Come on, no more fucking goals. Let's go.
You want to see the new Julian Edelman, the dude I got? I just pulled it today.
I love my cargoes, Nunya. Oh, what do we got here?
Silver Dyka out of 75. That's a fucking $150 card.
God damn it. 1st and 20 for Rocklahoma.
Well, now it's 2nd and 20.
Second and 20 coming up for the Oklahoma
Sooners.
Sooners.
I'm losing now. I'm losing. I know.
Scaries. American, are you from fucking northern New York?
That's all I wear are Sperry's. That's what I wear.
What?
Yeah. Boating
I can't
shoes.
stand-
No, I have another pair. I do have New Balance. You know the old 80s, like the furry material New Balances, the ones that
The grandpa.
I'll bring them out. They're you know what I mean when I bring them out.
With
I
the
have a
Velcro.
pair of them. But I wear Sperry's. That's all I wear.
Boat shoes.
Do they
I
come
don't
in
know.
men's
They cut my
sizes, your
ankle. I
Sperry
can't stand
shoes?
it.
What?
They come in men's sizes?
Boating shoes? Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's tough finding
they brought
shoes for my
me
size.
a pair of those and a
Yeah, I wear
Sperry's.
plaid shirts, jeans, and
30
Sperry's.
seconds
That's all
in
I
this
wear. That's
Philadelphia
literally
game.
all I wear.
Pass
Jesus, here we
interference.
go.
Shout out to Jeff M.
Shout out to
Gifted
Jeff
One Club
M.
Sports Radio membership. Let's fucking
Another
go,
one.
baby.
Who the fuck is Jeff M?
Mike M's brother.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Oh, is that just
That's his
Shout
brother.
out to
MMA
my
Jeff.
brother.
It's
Support
MMA
the
Jeff.
cause.
Wait,
MMA
who the
Jeff in the
fuck is
house?
Mike M?
They try to be all coy and hide it. We all know it's
Mikey, cash the under 6.5 in the Philadelphia Flyers game. Let's fucking go. Another fucking winner. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's
They scored 3
No!
goals in like 3 minutes in that game in the second period. It
I'm
was
still
like
one under. Yeah.
0-0
Jeff
with
M
6 minutes to
throws
go. It was
MMA
3-0.
winners. I'll throw the hockey winners out there. There we go. It's a tag team. Gotcha. Done.
We got double holds.
If you guys caught these memberships, you guys got to do one thing: put it forward and make sure you
Fumble!
renew. Let's go.
Fumble.
Arizona doing snow angels in the ground.
That's like 8 turnovers.
I was say it must not be good for Razor because he ain't saying much.
Billy, where'd you go? Did you go look up the fact that Tim Hardaway is better than Steph Curry? Chris Gatling, shoot
goodness.
better 3-pointers than what
We
is
got that.
let's go, Billy B.
Sweet.
You know, Stimmies.
Yo,
Is that like Blue Chew?
One time, man. He's
You
still
do cocaine like adults.
Oh, the hate and that shit about the cash. That's wild.
Let's go, baby. I told you, Billy B.
The
That
old
is
gift
wild.
train is moving forward, boys. Who's the next one to gift a membership? Let's go. We're running late. We're running deep.
Shout out to Perky Sanders in
out of
the
the
chat,
jar.
taking Arizona. Let's fucking go.
I agree with Perky Sanders. If there's ever a time to do a keep up, it would be now.
Yeah, you're doing stimulus out of a jar. Why not just do a bump? What the fuck?
You don't want to say that you're doing it, but you got the effect, right? That's why we all keep.
It's the same fucking thing. See,
What are these guys doing on the sideline?
It looks a little different though.
What do they got? Like a
It's all
turnover?
lined
Look at this. They got a trident. What are they
No,
doing
you're
with
not
this
supposed to
trident?
snort it out of the jar. You're supposed to mix that shit.
They got a turnover trident. You see this?
Jeff M says NBA tomorrow. Billy, Kings or Hawks? You got to tune in to Betting with the Bag Friday NBA segment show coming in for your boy. They call me what's a sub
Call you
that
Maurice?
should be starting, but he hasn't played all year. They call me John Morant, baby. John Wick is back, and that's the preview for the NBA show tomorrow. Because John Wick is back, and so are my money on the fucking You got to find out tomorrow. Tune into the bag.
John Wick knows how to handle his gun.
There's a dono. He wants an answer. Guy puts dono out there. You gotta give him an answer. I like it. Let's go.
I like the Hawks, though.
Lonzo
If I had to
says
pick between the Kings
Mike
or the Hawks, I would bet the Hawks
under
money line.
6.5 in the Kings game. Absolutely. Let's go.
Yeah, shouts to my boy Mike M. Put me on some money. Won back my parlay, my just win parlay ticket, and I just needed a win, and Mike gave me a winner.
We've been
Good
firing
shit
tonight,
boys.
boys.
Let's fucking go.
I will say though, for bowl season, regardless of the side, those games are fucking absurd, bro. Like,
Yeah, I'm
that
over
first half
honestly.
is like I don't know, man. If there's ever a time to cash out, it would be during a college bowl game. That's why like Bet365 is so clutch about like if your team's winning by 21 or more points, you automatically get the payout. Like if you had I forget who it was earlier today, but they're up by 21 and they end up lost the game outright, but they got the early payout. Here's your third parlay piece. Slovakia -2.5 over Norway starts in 5 hours and 20 minutes. I'm gonna just place it, Mel. I'm not gonna. We're never even gonna discuss it, regardless if it cashes or if it doesn't cashes. I'm just gonna place the World Hockey Juniors bets, and I'll let you know. Slovakia, Finland, USA.
USA
on Team USA
-2.5
-2.5 tomorrow, Mel.
Yeah.
So Mel, I got a question. What about the original bet that you like? Team USA -2.5, Finland and Slovakia, all money lines besides USA on the spread, +112. Is Billy B Evan Holland in disguise? That's a first, man. That's a first.
All right,
I
boys. Here we go. We're already set. I'm ready to shut it down. We're on our way. Let's roll around the horn because we have more than extended the NFL spot tonight. Here we are at 12:40 Eastern, and that's all I can ask for. Everybody's ready to rock and roll. We got things happening all across the universe. Let's start with our guy, Wine Time Sports. What's up, and where can everybody find what you're doing, my guy, at Wine Time?
Yeah, fellas, find me over at X Wine Time Sports. Catch me all over Who Bangin', Pub Sports Radio, picks from Dave. Hang out with these guys all the time. Always a good time. Had a good day in the bowl games today. Hasn't been really good bowl season for me, not gonna lie. But hopefully it turns around with today. Appreciate you guys for having me. It's been a good time joining you guys on these Thursday nights. I know this is the last Thursday night stream of the year, so appreciate you guys in Pub Sports Radio, Mike M, for having me, invite me on here, give me a platform to talk ball with you guys. So yeah, shout out to you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Love what my guy is doing out there. Wine Time Sports continuing to give us winners non-stop. Let's go to our next guy, Barney. We're going to bring him on here. Barnold, what are you doing, my guy? What's up?
Hey, I'm
What's
just
going on
happy
with you?
that Mike let me come on the stream tonight. Okay, I hit Montreal over 6, and I had the DJ Moore yards, receptions, and the touchdown, and I parlayed all 3. So I had a good night. And I'm looking at Australian News. Good night.
That's our
Shouts to
guy.
Ice
He
Vikings.
does
That's what I
what
was
he
talking about.
does, of course. Let's go forward. Let's move to my fan favorite, second half guy that comes in and brings the energy. He's electric guns. What's going on with you, my brother? Let's go. Let's hear what you're doing.
You want energy? I have it. Not today.
It's all good. Guns, Notre Dame plays tomorrow.
Viagra.
Follow Guns picks. Twitter gives a fuck. I'm gonna lose.
Whoa, dickhead! This guy fucking has all kinds of shit going on. Go.
I have Saturday mornings with Guns picks.
Yo, all I gotta say is though, y'all gotta put some respect on my time.
NFL's cooking 58%. What else do I have? 30 units up on NFL. College football can suck my dick like 10 ways till Sunday. I was up a ton of units in college football this year. I can't figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing, and you should fade me. So there you go.
Don't bet on bowl games. Simple.
Don't bet on bowl games.
I made so much money on bowl games in the past because I understand the fucking
It's
method.
different now.
The
It's
method
different.
has
It's
changed.
way. I'm with Barney.
It's
It's way.
different.
Bowl season's not even bowl season anymore.
No,
It's
not.
terrible.
It's
Now
been so
we've moved on from
Bowl
your
season
channel
is a mess with this.
to
portal
our
nonsense.
guy Sean Higgs.
That's me.
Midday
Yeah.
money. Sean Higgs,
That's
my
me.
brother. What's up?
Nothing, Mikey. Got me at Midday Money is my show. You find it. Listen, Twitter, Mr. Sean Higgs. I got a Sean Higgs YouTube. I do a couple other channels, a bunch of stuff. You can find me anywhere. The old man in a group. Yeah, I don't have 3 hats like I got guns, but I had like 6 pairs of cargo shorts, so I got that working for me. So
Daddy.
got my
I have
gun.
40
Higgs,
hats.
the real question is, when is all of the food critique of Sean Higgs coming out?
Should I do a video of me critiquing food, like do like a blog?
No,
of-
because it'd be like cheese, good, salad, bad,
Like, Jesus.
Don't make friends with salad, folks. Don't make friends with salad.
hamburger, good.
Good.
What
What the hell is this guy wearing?
Bless
All right, we
his
got
heart.
a pedo in the chat now. Look at this wacko, Captain Bob from
What?
the Village People.
Oh,
Extra
yeah.
singer up
We
here, Dave, with his hat
appreciate
on.
that. And here we go. Our guy. Look at this guy, the Cowboy Dave with his head.
Thinks he's
Look at that Stetson on this
Dave,
guy.
Tell us what's up, Dave. Tell us where
Hey,
we
little
can
kids,
find
come
you.
to
We
my
know
van.
You're rocking all over every day.
No,
streaming.
pedophiles don't
What's
wear
up?
cowboy hats, you idiot.
Come over to my
Um,
van if you want some candy. It's
Yeah,
called
I'll
Nerds
feed him.
Candy.
I'll feed him Miracle Whip. What are we talking about?
Miracle Grow.
Where we can find you, Dave? What's up? What are you doing?
Well, you can find me here on Thursday nights. And you can find me on Betting with the Bag on Thursday mornings.
I got
And
a
you
show
can find
on.
me on my own channel, Picks from Dave. We have a show tomorrow. We do a
Hydrating
show on
beef
Wednesday.
jerky.
Yeah,
Got a beef jerky channel. Look at my.
I got a
Captain
beef
hat.
jerky channel. I got a jerky beef channel. I got it all. But it doesn't matter what about me. Here's the deal. Mike is the man. The show is awesome. This NFL game was obviously this bowl game was good for. I didn't have anything in this bowl game. And I don't know what you guys are talking about with the portal. I figured out. I think I'm like about 60% the past 2 years in bowl games. Now next year's going to be different again. It's going to change because it's not going to affect it as much because people will care. But that's what we do. We have to adjust with what happens. You can only remember the Nerfy. The Nerfy's the new Nerfy. The 70, yeah, you got to adjust. That's what you got to do. But either way, for all us old folks, either way, thanks for the chat. Thanks to Mike. Thanks for the panel. I love you guys. And I got a bunch of work to do.
Oh, Dave got a proper haircut.
Oh man, we are rocking and rolling. It's been a ton of fun tonight. We're gonna bring our guy on here. I think he's gonna close it out for us. Of course. Look at this young man. Look
So
at this
handsome. Look at him.
motherfucker. Look
go.
at this
He
guy.
looks like a
He's
he looks like a young Chris
grace.
Evans.
He's
He's a young Chris
and
Evans with that haircut.
dry. He's ready to
It's
roll.
all yellow.
Hey,
My
let's
God,
fucking
what's
get it,
going on
boys.
with
Let's
you, my
fucking take these monies from the fucking bookmakers and our bookies. We be fucking pubbing. Let's fucking go, boys.
Shouts to Wine Time, man. God bless.